I fixed it. God. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hi. God. Trying to do things. I noticed it, Frog. Stop being mean and stealing first from everybody all the time. How's everybody doing?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Okay. I am still a piece of garbage, and I'm here. I guess Frook gets the big shout out again. I'll shout out Chaos Pixie as well. You know, if I can't spam the big one. So, you know, it's supposed to be reserved for who's first, but Frook just wants to steal everything! Hi. I don't know if I was probably way too loud then. Alright, we are back. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Whoa. See, I didn't have my mental preparation because you were like, you tagged the wrong thing. And you made me feel bad, and I cried slightly. You know, it was an accident today. I'm sure it was. She just has like a tablet taped to her wall now, like just stuck on there, just constantly with my stream, and she's just... like that immediately as soon as it comes on. You didn't break it this time, at least. But how's everybody doing? How you doing? I'm not picking on you. I'm sorry. I love the attention. I love you. How is everybody? They opened my phone and you were live, so I jumped in. Just lucky. Yeah. What were you doing on your phone? Huh? Messaging all the boys. I know what you're up to. Well, we played 5.5 hours of this game last night, and I feel like we barely scratched the surface. This game is stupid. I'm not gonna not say that. This game is stupid. It's ridiculous. It's stupid because it exists, and it's so big, and it's wonderful, and I can't get over it, and I don't know how to... I don't know how to handle it. Like, I don't know what to do. I go in, and it's overwhelming. I'll get better, but like, holy shit, I'm not even close. Like, I just want to look at everything, and like, I know that I'll probably have to go back to those places to do like side quests once I get to a certain part of the story or something, but like, I can't help it. It's far too big. It's way too big. It's so good. I love it. I have to do it. I have to look at everything. And it's always amazing, and I don't know what to say, so I'm really quiet all the time, and then people are like, oh my god, this guy's so boring, but I'm like, no, I'm literally speechless. Like that intro, yesterday's intro to the game was ridiculous, and I didn't know what was going on, so like, I wasn't even saying sentences, it was just noises, like, what? What? Because what the fuck was that?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hi. Hi, Wes. How you doing? Thank you, Fripp. I appreciate you. But we're going to jump right into the game. Because I want to play it more right now. This game also has the best just chatting music ever. Trying to enjoy the music! God damn it, Frick! I knew it was you. I had my eyes closed and everything. Gonna be lurking. Alright, I appreciate you, Wiz. I was enjoying the music. Butthead. You're not actually a butthead. I love you a lot. I'm gonna drink the whole thing just to tolerate you, maybe. Get in there. My fridge is quite empty. I need to stock it up again sometime soon. I'm putting a flourish on my button pushes now. I'm just like, blammo! You didn't see it because it cuts away. Continue.
That's an adult beverage right there.
Boom! I love that opener. Back to the game again. Also, oh wait, here you are. Cheers, Fred. Frez? You're Frez now. You're not Wes anymore. You're Frez. I don't know what word I was trying to combine there. Friend, maybe? I don't know. You're Frez now. What's up, Frez? I was gonna say cheers, Wes, and it came out Frez. All right. Let's do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh, it almost overflowed on me. I slammed it down a bit too hard. Pixieism? No. Yes. I'm just being confrontational today and I don't know why. No. You did. You did. I didn't do anything. You did it. We have a new sword, and people, not by people I mean not people, but there's people here. But I have a new sword, and it's cool, and it has a new ability. It has a new ability called Firebolt, and I can't wait to use it. That's all the words that I wanted to use today. You're in a sensitive state of mind today. Don't be mean or I'll leave. I won't be mean, I promise. I love you lots. I'm just being confrontational. But I won't be mean. Because we're going to get a Chocobo now. That's where we left off. We talked to Chocobo Bill, then we talked to Chocobo Billy, who is his grandson. So, you know, they're real good at names. And they definitely don't use the same one, but add a Y. But we're gonna go find a Chocobo, so we gotta head out of town. And they said follow the tracks, and I see tracks. This way. We're gonna catch a big bird. Maybe he'll know the way to Sesame Street. It's shedding a lot of feathers. I don't know if I should be concerned. Tracing the tracks. That's what we're doing. Why can we still... I guess because we're on a Chocobo quest, we can still hear Chocobo Billy's theme.
Bingo.
Or Bill's. There it is.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a Chocobo.
Oh, that one has a saddle
Keep
and
it
everything
down.
ready to go.
When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your prey.
Where did these flowers
Hey,
come from?
You know we're not here to kill him, right?
Yeah?
Maybe. Approach Pico without being noticed. If you are in danger of being spotted by him or one of his packmates, quickly press circle to roll out of sight. You can distract Chocobos by throwing stones you pick up. Use L1 to aim and square to throw. Alright, here we go. I blend in so well because I have Chocobo hair. Okay, go have fun with your real friends. See, I kind of need to, like, I guess stay in the bushes? I love the music, by the way. Minigame checkpoint updated. Okay. Proceed when the chocobo's back is turned. Oh, that one fell asleep. I hope this one doesn't start like pacing around or anything. You bitch. Just when I said it, it turned around. Don't do that. Yes, just stay looking that way. Game, you're not supposed to hear me. That... No! No! How was I supposed to... I can't go any faster than what I was going. Retry, yes. Oh no, I want to retry, yes. Retry from beginning. Screw the checkpoint. We're doing this all at once or not at all? Alright, let's do this again. Oh, I can move a little bit faster. You didn't see anything? It's so close to spotting me, but I'm hiding. It's fine. Look away. Good. I wonder... Can we just take, like, the really long way around, or... I did. I manifested my failure. So if I speed up at all, it heard me immediately. So I could go faster, but it, like, that's why he just spotted me right away. Shh, you're okay. Sneaking by, it's fine. I hope I don't have... I think I just had to get Pico, right? And then the pack mates will come with. Alright, that one's going to sleep. And I can roll. I forgot I can roll backwards. So we want to go as far away as we can. And we gotta wait. And as soon as it turns around... Go. I want to go faster, but I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Come on. Just stay looking that way. You're fine. No. Oh. I forgot I could throw rocks. How do I do rocks again? Oh, I don't have any rocks. I have to pick them up. We did it though. The rolling worked. And now it's asleep. Okay. Look over that. Oh my god, that's not a rock. That's a fucking boulder. Like, dude's throwing like 50-pound rocks at the... Alright, we're good. We're good. We got this now. We can do it. Hiya! You're my bird now. Be good. Be good. You're mine. You're my bird. Obtain 2 golden plumes. Alright. We did it. Here. Have this. Definitely not a turnip.
Aw, isn't he just the cutest? You know, they are kind of similar. Totally.
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's still hungry?
Maybe.
Sorry, that's all the food we
It
had.
escaped from the Chocobo Bill's farm, so like yeah, it was already
But
like
you know
meant to
where
be
there's
ridden.
more?
It just kind of
Bill's
got out.
place.
This particular one did have it on. The other 2 didn't.
Back to the ranch it is then.
Come on.
Can we catch more? Hi, bird. Don't show your butt to me. That's gross. Alright, we'll follow back to the farm, I guess. Twitch is saying that my bitrate and everything is unstable. Is everything okay on your end? Does the stream look like garbage right now? It's fine for me. Yeah, my visual thing, like my actual Twitch is looking fine, but yeah, it just says live unstable, and it hasn't gone away. Usually it's unstable when I first start up, but then it like evens out. If it looks fine, it looks fine. I haven't changed any settings, so. Which has been twitchy the past couple of days. Yeah, it seems like people have been having issues.
There's our guy. Nothing beats a little taste of home, now does it?
Not so much as a feather out of place.
That is an absolute lie, Billy.
Healthy bird here.
I saw like at least 5 to 6 feathers on the ground on my way there.
Till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea if we ask him nice. Ain't that right? I'll need to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
We got some downtime apparently. Oh, hey Chadley.
Hey there.
What's up?
Clan by the push wingers go get a quindrobble, Santa Cilio go go go.
I don't speak that language, Chadley.
Don't you?
You remember me, don't you? Nope. Yes, of course I do, Chadley.
I knew you would. It was an absolute pleasure working with you in Midgar. Thank you again. Your invaluable intel allowed me to create so much materia.
Where did it go? I don't have any of it anymore.
Detecting internal monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing here?
That's funny.
I was created by Professor Hojo, you know. Though your thoughts could be read by any cyborg. But, to answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
You need more battle intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it. But yes, though, I'd like you to activate some Remna Wave towers first.
Remna
They
Wave.
were
Oh,
originally
those things, okay.
constructed by the Republic of Junon, but were claimed by Shinra after the war. Since
Republic
which time
of
they sat
Junon,
idle
okay.
and untouched, just waiting for someone to put them to good use. The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow. As will the area I can survey.
And we're gonna activate
I might even be
Skynet.
able to construct a communications network independent of Shinra. How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
Find any. We'll turn them on.
Everyone's just like,
I thought you
I'm
might
not
say
gonna be a
something
part of
like
this
that.
conversation.
Well, let's get started then. See that tower? That's your first target.
All right.
And this will activate it.
The Chad module.
As the tower is close by, allow me
Yes.
to accompany you.
He's definitely more emotive than he used to be. He was very awkward in Remake. So, like, some people might be confused, like, why he said, oh yeah, like, I was made by Hojo after all, and we're like, what? He actually, there's a part of, Remake, it was essentially, like, just before we fought Genova, where Aerith was like, you know, if we go ahead now, like, we're never going to be able to go back ever again. And, like, we could have went back and did some VR simulator battles and stuff like that in Chapter 17. And Chadley is outside there for, like, you know, some last-minute stuff. Like, you know, if you had completed a few more missions for him or whatever to be able to pick up the materia. And he tells you then that he was a cyborg created by Hojo. Because before that, we didn't know. But you can miss it, obviously, as we did, just doing our regular playthrough.
Here we are.
So we just stab it with the gun.
activation confirmed.
Where's he seeing that
Initiating
from?
a preliminary scan of the grasslands. I'll ascertain the locations of fiends and natural resources.
Sweet. That's a
After
lot of
careful
different icons. Okay.
consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research. I call it World Intel.
Wow. That took you all of 2 seconds to make up, didn't it? Chadley will employ the data you collect to develop new materia, create new combat simulations, and embark on other scientific endeavors. Activate the Remna Wave towers you encounter and help Chadley deepen your understanding of this world.
I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data by completing various tasks on your travels. In return, I will use the information you provide to develop new materia, quid pro quo. To summarize,
Sweet.
I want us to become research partners.
Alright.
But before that, is there anything you would like to ask?
Where'd all my old materia go?
With each piece of world intel you collect, you will also provide me with the data I need to develop new materia. What I ultimately produce, however, is for you to decide. I
Okay.
look forward to finding out what we can create together. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
Let's just ask him everything.
These communications towers were built by the Republic of Junon in order to further their understanding of the planet. They scan for all manner of signals, which in turn reveal myriad locations of interest, such as long-forgotten ruins and rare natural phenomena.
Okay.
Should you happen to stumble across a tower, please activate it. I must urge you to proceed with caution, though. Feral beasts often claim these installations as their territory.
Of course
Do
they
you
do.
happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
I wonder if it shows me these on the map, and like then when I claim them, it'll open the area for me. Kind of like Assassin's Creed kind of does it like that, like, you know, where it'll show you all the towers that you can claim, but nothing else around them, so that you know kind of like where to go to get that tower activated. But then once it's activated, then you get all the, you know, the cool layout stuff, like, you know, whatever missions or fiends and stuff like that.
With a special pair of goggles, you can do battle in a virtual arena, regardless of your real-world location. That's the combat simulator. Or my combat simulator, as Shinra developed the stationary models first. And fret not, it will never be obsolete. I'll keep it up to date with intel from unique enemy encounters. I will also endeavor to implement all of the summons once I finish analyzing the myths and legends surrounding them, of course. In fact, after poring over stories from the grasslands, I have finished implementing a new one, the towering colossus known as Titan.
That's a new
Engage
one.
him at your leisure. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
And yeah, we got one more thing.
Which particular task would you like to learn about?
Never mind. We have 4 more new things. Life Spring surveys.
Simply put, life springs are formed when the life stream breaches the planet's surface. To Shinra, the volume of Mako that can be extracted from these springs is insignificant, certainly not worth the expense. But to us, they are a veritable font of knowledge.
I wonder if I already
In order to
found
tap
one.
these
I
precious
think I might
reserves,
have.
However, you will first need to find them. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away.
I think I may have already found one of those, because there was like that, like it was like like, you know, natural materia in front of it, and then there was like a pond literally of Mako. It was like a little tiny one. I wonder if that's what it is, because it was very like unique compared to the rest of the atmosphere around.
In certain remote areas, fragments of planetary wisdom have coalesced into crystalline forms. Though the knowledge contained within them is vast and varied, one subject is of particular interest to me, that of summons. If you would analyze the crystals in my stead, thus
Or maybe that's what that
extracting
is.
said knowledge from them, I can use it to enhance our materia. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away.
Proto-relic salvaging. Oh, we combat assignments would be
While
nice
it
too.
is
Yeah.
normal for creatures to adapt to their environment, sometimes these adaptations make them a threat. I would like you to track down and eliminate these creatures, and amass data on them in the process. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. Ah, yes, I was hoping you would ask. I detected some strange energy signals earlier. My current theory is that they emanate from the remnants of ancient artifacts. But until we investigate, there's simply no telling what the sources might be. And since we have yet to identify them, I have taken the liberty of naming these objects proto-relics. A rather endearing name, if I may say so. At
Dude's
any
full
rate,
of himself.
I would be grateful if you could investigate said curiosities and ultimately recover them for study. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away.
I think we're done.
Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
No, I asked all of them, thank you.
In that case, I see no reason not to begin at once. With your activation of this tower, my analysis of the grasslands has already yielded some data.
Okay.
Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia. Which of these would you like?
How is he making it? Like, is there some crazy machine? Because, like, in Crisis Core, for instance, they had, like, this giant room just for making materia. How is he making materia on his own? This is good, though. Fire and ice materia. How much data points do we have? We have 20. So fire and ice, autocast, morph, and unique ability materia. Allows an ally to automatically use unique abilities when not being actively controlled. Thief will also use unbridled strength when not actively controlled if this materia has been equipped. That's actually pretty cool. So she'll charge up her unbridled strength so that way I don't have to worry about focusing on it. And then when it comes time to do like a stagger percentage damage phase, I could use her unbridled strength attacks to up that percentage right away. Or no, she would use it right away. She would use unbridled strength to like up the stagger damage without me having to switch to her, so I wouldn't have to worry about it as one less thing. But I am gonna get fire and ice for sure. I don't know if I want to get morph materia right now. That might be more beneficial because we can turn enemies into items, which we're gonna need to do later anyway.
I wish you all the best in the long journey that lies ahead of you. And remember, you're not in this alone. Should you require assistance, just ask.
Hey, what the fuck is that thing? Assessing and defeating new fiends will provide Chadley with the data he needs to update the simulator with combat challenges. Okay, so we need to assess like everything now. Complete these challenges to earn a variety of rewards such as powerful summoning materia. Speak to Chadley to access the simulator. So we can do the fight with Titan immediately, and that sounds really fun, so we're going to do it.
I have recreated Titan, the mythical colossus of the grasslands, in virtual space. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity, so that I might complete its materia.
So we're combat simulator. This is all locked. Battle intel horror on the range, Planestalker natural order, level 1, know thine enemy. And then we have all the training. This is actually going to be worth it because it's going to give us a bunch of materia. We did do this in the demo as well, but it's going to be worth it obviously just to get like, you know, more of everything. Like MP up materia, another wind materia, steadfast block, HP up, all that kind of stuff. There's Titan there. I can't remember if we get experience for doing these. Curious how hard Titan is going to be as well. But I remember now, I see that little symbol next to Titan, that little like grass symbol, like the 3 like empty dots underneath it. I think if we do all of these battle intel ones, it'll make that easier. Or like we'll have the opportunity to make it easier at least. Just like we could with the Phoenix one. Enemy skill materia, enemy skill sonic boom. Level 2 healing materia. Let's just try to do Titan like as is, because I'm curious what he looks like. We might fail. Emerge victorious against these mighty entities in the combat simulator to be rewarded with their summoning materia. If an entity is proving too difficult, you can gain an advantage in battle by analyzing its corresponding summon crystals found around the world. Oh, so, okay. We don't have to do the battles, we have to find the summon crystals in this area. Cloud, Barrett, and Tifa. Yes. Let's give it a shot. Get this big guy on our team. Oh god, we are doing like no damage to him. Woo. Okay, we are like, look, we're doing like single digit damage. Like, what the fuck? Need to assess him, but no Mountain Crusher, thank you.
I got you now.
Exploiting its elemental weakness, blocking or evading certain attacks, and counter-attacking it will pressure it. Destroying its barrier will pressure it for longer than usual. It's weak against wind. It is just kicking my ass. I am. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no! Focus strike, let's go.
You ready? Good luck.
Taking over.
Yes, I know how to use synergy skills. Thank you. Oh my god, yes, I know. Thank you. Uh-oh. 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 I can't use items. Well, shit. I don't think this is gonna work right now. I think we're just gonna die. Yeah. Maybe we'll just exit. No, I want to exit. I can't just quit? Thank you. Give up. Thank you. That's what I wanted to do. We're not doing that yet. Like, doing single hit point damage, even if he has, like, say, like, a couple thousand, like, that's gonna take a while. I feel like he has more health than that, though. Alright, so we'll close out of that. We're not doing that yet. However, maybe we'll do all of their other combat stuff. Get all that materia done. No. Yes, there we go. This will also help us level up, hopefully. Your ATB gauge will gradually fill over time, but landing attacks will make it fill faster. Yes. This is exactly like the one that we did in the demo then.
Never in doubt.
I love that they have the bombing run music.
Take the lead.
Guess it's my turn. Hope you don't mind it.
I got you.
Hell yeah!
I really like that synergy attack that they do because it gives Cloud range. Like, right away. Like, it just bounces the bullets off his sword and towards the enemy.
Too bad.
Fire and ice. I don't have any ATB, hold on. Fireball blade.
Here. You're done. I'll end this. Gotcha.
Yeah, Firebolt Blade already is pretty cool. That'll work on anything that's weak against thunder and fire. I just gotta make sure I don't use it on anything that is resistant to those things, because then maybe it'll heal. HP up materia? Noise. Just enjoying the music again.
This ends here.
That attack is so cool. I love it.
You're dead.
It's fairly powerful too. Operator and Punisher. Yes. Punisher mode.
Gotcha.
I love that all attacks, if the enemies are close enough together, they just affect all of them.
Is that it?
I haven't noticed if I'm getting experience. I assume I am. Like every time an enemy dies. These are gonna be pretty quick since I know how to do the stuff now already from playing the demo. Like Barrett plays very similar to Remake anyway, so he's not really something new.
Kiss my ass! Check out this shit right here! Suck on this! Ooh, gotta love it! Ah! Choke on it, asshole! Want some more? Get it. There you have it!
Just shoot and shoot and shoot some more. Pressing triangle will unleash Barrett's powerful overcharge ability, dealing massive damage. Yes.
Suck that! Ah! Ooh, gotta love! Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
Murder!
Suck on this! Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
That's another materia for us. Lightning materia. Gotta do these pretty quick. Mostly because I don't need to read all the stuff. I like that they're taking music from Remake and like putting it in here so that like, I don't know, it just gives you those memories. This is like her like whole stealth thing when she was in the shooter building. Love it. She's such a good fighter. I'm still not back to like where I was with her. When I was playing this game like religiously, not Rebirth but like Remake, I was just playing it like all the time. I used her a lot in the top secret fights because I could just dish out so much ridiculous damage with her. That's so cool. Like Focus Strike hit all of them then.
Keep
ridiculous, man. She is so strong. Like, I know these are weaker enemies, but still, like... The way that she can just dish out damage so quickly. I hate that shield that I can do. And it doesn't ever, like, it turns around so quickly. You think something that big would give me, like, a chance to get behind it, right?
Finish him off.
Yeah, the fact that she can just up that staggered, like, damage even higher. Like, she can just beat the crap out of these so well. Yeah, anything that's super, like, physically strong, like, you know, has a lot of physical resistance, like, she'll have some problems with, but for the most part, she's alright. That's why you want to have a good, you know, variety of magic on her as well. Then we got the honeybee in music.
Go on. That'll do. And catch. Hey, you asked for it. Go on. Good night. Mind backing off a bit?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I need to do the other one.
This one's for you. And you're safe.
It's not the actual, like, it's like the training montage for Honeybee, and is what this music is. Very mean. Ow. I'm trying to do the things it's telling me to do.
Let's get serious. That's it. Get him.
Get them all to follow me. Come on. Over here. Guess what I can do? No, after you do that. Goodbye. Spells. Wind attacks. Probably would have been better if I did it while they were all close to each other.
You'll be blown up bonus. Sorry, but I gotta. One more shot. Try using it. We'll make it quick. I won't let you down.
Also trying to learn Arcane Ward, so I need to farm that a bit too. Another piece of materia. The audio's being glitchy. I don't know why. Every time it like transitions between screens. I don't know if it's just me or if it's everything. Play as Red 13 again. We're still not used to him. We're gonna get to play as him once so far. Got that Cosmo Canyon theme. It's so good.
Be at peace. Come at me. Good. I see.
Just be invincible for a minute, which is good. Vengeance Mode, and Siphon Fang.
I have you. It's over. Next time. Cosmos, answer me.
Stardust Ray is ridiculous. That was crazy. It literally sucks them all into the damage as well. That is good. So using that first and then using other like attacks that do area of effect would be great. You can just build up like all sorts of like damage in one spot. Look at those hot synergy attacks now. Power cleave. Oh, so she gives me a physical attack that and I let go. I got it.
Now, come on, do it. You're up. Just like that, okay?
I thought she did the thing where I threw her off my sword. Am I gonna be able to get a lot of synergy attacks? It can only show me 4 at a time. Is there a way to see more of them?
Don't overdo it.
It's on you.
Mike, deal with that.
Oh, let's go. Trust yourself.
Soaring Flurry. Okay, that's a different one.
Good to go. Hey! Good to go. Bring it.
That's cool. And it like teleports Cloud to her as well. Okay.
Take the lead.
Not you. Let me at him.
You got this.
I got it. Finish him off. You're up.
Take it over. Here it comes. Yes. Don't overdo it.
God, those attacks are crazy. I wish they gave you like either more enemies or a bit more of a like a spongy enemy to test them out.
All hands, battle station.
What's up, Dom?
Dangerousdom 1989 raided my stream with.
How's it going, my dude? How you doing? Always good to see you. How was Rebirth for you today? Because I know you were playing it. Did you? Well, you know, you said you made it past Junon. I assume you hit like Costa de Sol and stuff after the boat. Don't tell me too much, obviously, but you said you were on the boat after Junon, so I figured that's where you were headed. Are you gonna be like getting close to like Mount Corel and like the Gold Saucer and all that fun stuff? It's not really spoilers to me because obviously that's just how the original game goes. But how is everything, my dude? We're just doing VR missions right now, just getting all the materia, stuff like that. Going up Corel now? Nice, okay. Yeah, we just got Chadley. I got the Chocobo now. I noticed that they say Chocobo in this game too, and they don't say Chocobo like they do in 16. So I don't know. They still don't have their minds made up on it. Only came out because you want food? Yeah. No, I get it. Like I was I didn't want to get off last night, but I was also getting hungry and it was super late. So like I figured I might as well. Like, you know. At least for now. And I'll come back today. And I'm on earlier now, so I'll be able to play for longer. I'm rushing to get stuff done. Because as I said, like, you know, Chocobo's caught. we got most of the Chadley stuff done here right now, and then we're gonna run around and actually do like the missions and stuff and find more of the towers and all that. Titan kicked my ass. Like I was doing like single digit damage. I'm still in the first region, yeah. I've only been on for like actually playing the game for like maybe 40 minutes. Like I'm barely been on for an hour on stream so far, so. We went and caught the Chocobo, and then, we got back, and then Chadley showed up, and then we've just been doing the VR. But we're almost on that now. But Titan kicked my ass, as I said. Like, I was doing single-digit damage to him, like 1s or 2s, maybe a 3. So, like, I was doing nothing, and he was just destroying me. So I gotta find those, I guess, like, materia things in the world to, like, weaken him. But now we got these 2 left. And then after we do those, we'll go out and actually do stuff. I was just trying to get all the materia from the basic combat training. So there's like HP plus and lightning ice, all that kind of stuff too. Just to have some spares for everybody else. Yeah, you'll need to weaken him. Yeah, he was kicking my ass like bad. Like I'm assuming, like, you know, the regular difficulty for him is going to be much higher level than what I'm currently at. It says level sync, but like I don't think so. It seems like it's just ridiculous. Nero, what's up, my dude? How you doing? I ain't telling you who, but the third summon kicked my ass today. So you like, I'm assuming it's like the other one where you just have to do a bunch of the missions for him, and then eventually a summon material will just become available to get. Chillin' and you, I'm playing one of the best games I've ever played ever of all of my life. Is what I'm doing, and I'm loving every fucking second of it. But also chilling. Just chilling, hanging out with great people, you know. You know how it is. I thought she was playing Fortnite with you. Are you not playing Fortnite right now, Nero? Brooke abandoned me again, like she likes to do. She has to announce it, though, so I know. What is this? Random seed on my desk. I didn't eat anything with seeds, so apparently plants are trying to get in my house. Are you playing with... Oh, Dylan. No, I'm just joking. But he left. No, Dylan's cool. Dylan's a cool guy. Anyway, we're going to jump back into the game. We've got 2 more VR mission things to do. Dom, I appreciate the raid, as always. Love you lots. Hopefully you'll stick around and enjoy with me while you eat. Because I always appreciate all of the intel you give me. You're like... I don't want to say you're my personal Chadley, because Chadley's kind of a weirdo. But you're like my Final Fantasy guru. I love it. When you enter a new region, Chadley will have another summon fight, but you need to find shrine things in the world, which weaken it and also power up said materia. Okay. We're actually going to go around and, like, look at stuff soon. Have these 2 last VR fights going, and then we'll move on. I love these VR fight music. Like it's just all stuff from like Remake.
It's on you. All done.
Like Tifa's VR mission thing, like her training one. I like that it had that like stealth music that was in the Shinra building when she was like doing all the climbing and shit.
Don't overdo it.
Yes, see ya. You're up.
Oh my god, these synergy attacks are so fun! Oh my god, like just Cloud throwing her in the air at the enemy, just fucking beating the shit out of it. Oh. So good. You only had to power down Titan once to beat him. Others who have been getting progressively harder. Okay. I think I've seen one of those materia spots that I have to do to get him weaker already. Like I just kind of stumble upon it before being able to actually do anything with it. I haven't yet, but I did see it there. I was going to watch it earlier, but I was still in bed, so I couldn't hear anything, so I was like, that probably won't be a good time to watch it. Because I don't have my ears on when I'm in bed. The circle and hold square? Oh, hold square. So, because in Remake, it was just press circle and then hit square like if you were going to do a regular attack, and then it was good. So I guess in this, it's just hold square. Oh, yeah, I can see it. I see it. So that's what I was doing in Nibelheim part, and I just didn't realize I was doing it? That's good to know. I really appreciate that. No, I've put that there since we started, Nikki. Also, hi. Like, nobody got in trouble. I just want to make sure that nobody fucks around. Not with this game. Like, you can do sound alerts, like, don't get me wrong. Like, if I'm watching a cutscene or, like, you know, something important's happening, I don't want to just be, like, you know, ridiculous. That's good, though. I really appreciate that. I'm going to have to remember that. Because air combat has always been a struggle for me in these games. Being able to do that is going to be so much better. And I'm assuming it's with anybody who's like ground-based, like Tifa and Cloud. Possibly Red. Oh yeah, he just dashes right at him. That's amazing. Oh my god. This is beautiful. Oh my god. Yeah. That is my favorite new thing right now, Dom. I appreciate you for that. Holy shit. I don't want to hear up sound noises during cutscenes. Yes, exactly. Like right now, I wouldn't care because I'm just doing like the air training, but that is so good. Like that, like that's fine right now. Like I don't care. Oh my god, I haven't locked on to anybody. That's why I'm just like all over the place right now. Alright, so circle. No, I want to try with Tifa. Okay, Cloud seems to be easier to activate. I'm assuming Tifa's needs her to uppercut. Yeah. I just realized what this music is. This is the music from the Colosseum fights in Gold Saucer. The only thing it's missing is slot machine noises. Also, Firebolt Blade, so cool. Brave is actually more powerful if you're in the air. I do remember reading that. How you doing, Nikki? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. That is fun, though. I am so happy you told me that. Because I wasn't sure. Because, like, it didn't work the same way as it did in Remake. Because it was just tap circle, then tap square. And he was just up in the air immediately. But if you hold it down, he actually does that, like, dash thing. And I was, like, fluking into that while I was doing Nibelheim. And I thought I could only do it when I was already in the air. Like, that stabby thing. But that's actually how you get into the air in the first place. Oh yeah, that's fucking great. Oh, so good. So good. And you can even dodge in air. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not even better. Wow. Like, you can dodge while you're in air.
All done.
Doing okay? Doing another Vince stream viewing from the bath? Nice. You said it's your favorite spot to watch streams. With Tifa, I had to do a mid-level synergy skill as Cloud, then he chucks her up in the air. Yes, I have that one. If you're controlling her, and then just dodge, and you can permanently stay in the air. I noticed I was being able to stay in the air a lot longer when I was dodging with Cloud as well. Not your average American. How you doing, my dude? Got that enemy skill materia now as well. Alright, so that's all the VR we can do currently. That was good practice for that dodge thing. I'm going to be using that so much now.
I hope you won't mind my mentioning, but I've observed that World Intel collection is stalled of late.
We only just found out about it, dude.
A veteran mercenary like you would never abandon a task. I know you must be busy, but I'd appreciate your help.
We just did this one, and then we did all the VR stuff. I literally haven't left your site at all since we first met, and you're gonna get bitch at me now? Really? Game just became Advent Children combat. Exactly. They were kind of at that point when we watched the end of Remake, when he's like doing all that shit, like jumping between the buildings and cutting them in half and shit. That was 100% Advent Children right there. So like we're at that point already, like in terms of the game, because like the end of Remake was just, here you go. Okay, so those are the towers. So it does show you the towers, and then I'm assuming every tower that we find will give us these world intel icons that we can fuck around with. What is this? Phenomenon Intel 1, Coastal Lookout. Got a Fiend Intel. Expedition. It was a Chocobo Intel, but we did that. I'm assuming that's the one where we caught Pico. Moogle Intel. Another tower there. Okay, so we can go like all the way over this way too, yeah. And this is definitely Midgar, like over this way. We can't go in here right now, I'm assuming still, because it's probably all messed up. Pico seems to be prepped now, but I kind of want to do some side stuff first. Alright, Chadley, see you later. Thanks for all the cool shit, bye! Can we jump defense? Jump defense, Cloud! No! Jump it now! No, you bitch. Actually, I should probably just grab Pico. I don't know why I'm stalling that. Oh, you can talk to everybody. You consider a spoiler if I tell you a detail of Final Fantasy VII World just kind of kept? Kind of kept what? Can I not talk to you guys? No? I thought because they had the faces there would be more of that time dialogue, but I guess not.
Hey, perfect timing. Pico's all prepped. But first,
Alright.
here, you just give that whistle a toot and your chocobo will come a-running.
Sweet. Gonna be tooting that whistle all the time. It's hard to say if it's gonna be a spoiler because I don't know what you mean. Press R1 to use your chocobo whistle, or choco whistle, I should say, to summon your bird to the side when you're out exploring the world. Note that you can only call a chocobo in a region once you have wrangled that region's bird. Really? So I can't have Pico just everywhere? I have to get a new bird every region. Alright.
So, who here's never been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then? Come with me.
Okay, but I want to get stuff. I see stuff on the ground. I'm going to pick it up. Oh, purple chest. Timeless Rod. That's a new weapon for Aerith. Let's have a looky-loo. Do we have new weapons for anybody else? I don't think we do. Nope, just her. Arcane Ward is what we need for that one, and this one gives her a new one, Chrono Aegis. Raise a barrier that damages and temporarily freezes enemies who attempt to strike you. Very cool. Strike an enemy and inflict stop. That's a pretty cool one. Very defensive. Doesn't matter then, I'll wait? Okay. I appreciate you asking, for sure. Like, the less I know, the more excited I'll be when it happens. Are we gonna run laps? I thought we were gonna ride Pico.
Here's where we get our birds in shape for the races.
What races?
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community. Won't find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting it
Just
out
said
since
that.
Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna
I
get
also
back
put myself in
the
your
fight
shoes. I
soon
don't.
and kick the
You
tar out
do
of one
want to hear spoilers, or
particularly
you don't?
nasty weasel. But never you mind all that. You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get
I know
thrown
some
from
people
the
don't
saddle.
care.
Why don't you try hopping on Pico and giving me a holler?
Like the combat tips and stuff, like those are fantastic. Like that one you just told me is going to change the game already for me. Yeah, no, I get it. Like you would prefer if people ask first. What am I doing right now? Where is
Remember
Chocobo?
now, just give your...
Right. R1. Pico! Hi, Pico. You conveniently appeared off screen for me. Oh, I want to run. Can we run? I'd have to talk. You can't give me exciting music and not let me go.
How's about we stretch his legs a bit?
Okay. Use training grounds on Bill's Ranch to get the hang of Chocoback riding. Pass each goalpost in order and complete the course as quickly as you can. Okay, so this is a mini game. Alright. So 40 sec. So which one's the best one? Rank 3, I guess. You want to do it in under 31 seconds? Or at least 31 seconds? To get everything? Is that what we're trying to beat? 31 seconds. Participate in Hustle to Chocobo. Yes. Yeah, fuck it. Just tell me, Dom. I'm curious now. Oh, so you can kind of shortcut. Alright. You just gotta hit the poles, but you can take whatever path you want in between them, I guess. I'm assuming that we'll be able to make them faster as time goes on. Like we can train new ones. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I wasn't doing the full sprint. That was my bad. I forgot that you have to double tap it to make him go full speed.
But hey, now that
No, we're doing it again. Shut up.
Oh, that reminds me. Y'all mentioned your flat broke, right?
Yes.
Then you might want to swing by Calm again. Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's
have
probably
they?
safe for you to ask around for work.
Have they?
No, don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help.
Okay.
Not sure what the trouble is. Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason.
You said it's easy. I
Honestly,
failed immediately.
She hasn't been herself since Mom left. They did dang near everything
I
together.
forgot I had to double tap.
You want to lend Chloe a hand?
We need to move on.
True, but moving on costs money. We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
Yeah, Cloud. People all over the world are willing to. Let's try that again. People the world over are willing to pay top gil for Cloud's hand-for-hire services. To track these odd jobs, open the map with touchpad and select quests. Certain settlements will have a notice board. Nice. That's what I like to see. Upon which citizens in need will post job offers. Accepting a job will mark your new employer on the map. Tackle all jobs listed here to earn rare rewards, deepen your bonds with your allies, and increase your party level. You can warp to any unlocked waypoints such as towns, repaired chocobo stops, and activated Remna Wave towers. Press the touchpad to open the map and select a location to instantly travel to it. Very convenient. Note that you can only fast travel to chocobo stops once you have wrangled the region's chocobo.
You looking to practice?
Yes, and this time I'll actually be good at it. Because I'll press the buttons that make me go way faster. So, Nikki, prepare to be amazed. Ah! No! No, where am I going? Is this better now? Is it blowing your fucking mind? Yeah! Oh my god, we were so close to not making it. Oops. There's no oops, you're good. What's up, Toxic P? How you doing, my dude? So remember that small area on the world map when exiting closer to Seoul on the way to Mount Corel? It's bigger, but you still can't do much, so you go up the mountain. It's really great to see such a dull area and remake Rebirth. Yeah. Well, it seems like even like the in-between parts, like here, like, you know, in between like Midgar and Calm and the Chocobo farm, Like, you know, it feels like there's other civilization and there's other people and there's shit going on. Great, and yourself? I'm doing all right. We're finally playing Rebirth, so there's nothing that's really gonna make me mad right now. Like this game is just ridiculous. Like everything about it is just ridiculous. So ridiculous. Alright, we got everything because we're fucking awesome. No, I'm good now. I got all your rewards. I don't need to talk to you anymore. Have here. Oh right, this is I think we have to we have to trade in with her and then that's where we can customize. That's what that is. So we'll go see what quests she has.
You're back.
I heard you might need some help.
It's funny, it says I was playing Hollow Knight, but I was playing WoW and forgot to switch. I forget to do that sometimes too.
I've been meaning to go pick flowers, but the plains are way too dangerous for that.
I'm sorry to hear that. As a flower lover myself, I sympathize.
Well, the thing is, I want to make a flower crown. Mom used to make them for us all the time. So I wanted to give it a try, but with all the monsters, I didn't know how I could.
Here's an idea. Maybe we could do the picking for you?
Sure.
Cloud, thoughts?
What happened to your parents? Just immediately turn into a dark conversation. Bam. We're doing it.
Our parents died in an accident when I was really little. Billy doesn't like to talk about it.
Sorry.
We used to go on these family picnics. And after we were done eating, Mom would make flower crowns for me and Billy. I'd wear mine for days.
I want to ask your brother, how do you know Sam?
I shouldn't tell you this, but he's the reason Mom and Dad died. That's what Billy says. I don't know. He always changes the subject when I ask.
I mean, Sam is a pretty shady dude, but...
I would, but it's a gift. He's had to work so hard since we're on our own. I wanted to do something nice for him.
Of course. I promise you we'll keep it a surprise.
Alright, we'll take the job.
Really? You will?
Yeah.
The flowers grow on a hill that's got a great view of Midgar. It's kind of far, but a chocobo will get you there quick. Thank you so much.
No problem. Hollow Knight is tonight, last night, but friend bought you a month of WoW. And okay, that's nice. So he really wants to play me again? Or it wants you to play again, not play me again. I don't know why I said like that. I am just adding words in randomly in sentences for no reason. I don't know why. I never really gave WoW a chance. Alright. So how far away is that? Grasslands, flower picking. Wow, it's right up there, hey. Well then. Maybe we should just hit up all the towers? Yeah, okay, so they're gone, so there's no helicopters and shit around Calm anymore, so we can actually like go floating around. Maybe we should hit up the towers and just unlock all the side quest stuff. Like all the towers we know of anyway. So we'll start back here, then we'll dart down, then we'll go up here, and we'll go next to Calm. Actually, no, maybe we'll go here, then we'll go next to Calm, and then we can dart up to the flowers. So, actually, go to that one first. Pico. I like how everybody else has chocobos now too. Like, where did we catch 4 other ones? Hey, is that Bill? What are you doing on here, Bill? What's going on, dude?
Let me guess. Y'all are fixing to finally cross the swamplands, right?
Not yet.
That's the plan.
While I was making a routine inspection of my signage, a group of fellas shambled
No, it was
on
preemptive,
by,
Pete.
heading toward the bog. Looked like a funeral procession, what with their black robes.
Black robes?
Yes, indeed. Told them they'd need some chocobos for safe passage, but I ain't even sure they heard me. I expect Midgard Sormer will make a meal out of those boys. But if you do catch up to them first, try to convince them to swing by the ranch.
I don't think they'll listen to me either, because they're brain dead. Hey, Pico, come here. Check this, I finally started watching Star Wars movies, and Han Solo's a great movie. I haven't watched Solo, like this, like his own movie. I haven't watched that one yet. So essentially now, Pete, they're pretty much leaning into the fact that these are sequels to Final Fantasy VII. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's been happening, like, not early, but, like, conversations and, like, topics about certain things. Just because of how Remake ends, it really changes, like, a lot of stuff. The beginning of this game was completely wild. We're literally playing as someone who's supposed to be dead when we started this game. Like, and stuff afterwards. Yeah, no, I was just about to go over that, Frick. But yeah, no, it was a preemptive disclaimer. I don't want anybody ruined in this game, because this game means a lot to me. And if anybody comes by and just fucks around or, like, spoils it for me, I'm not having it, kind of thing. That's why it's there. I put that there, like, when I started my first stream of it. Like, nobody had done anything, but just making sure that they know, kind of thing. Is this the last part? No, this is part 2 of 3, Nikki. So there will be one more, which has no title yet. But I kind of figured they were going to do it like that anyway, because Final Fantasy VII originally was on 3 discs. So they want to expand those 3 discs, I guess, into, like, full-blown games, each disc, so that they can, like, really flesh out the story and, like, have, like, you know, they essentially tell the story they always wanted to tell. Like, yes, there are changes and stuff, but the basic game and the story beats will still be the same. Like, you know, we'll still go to the same places at the same time. Like, you know, the whole path of the story won't really change, but, like, certain aspects of the story will be different. But it's still the same characters in the same timeline. It's just something that's fucking with that timeline. But, like, the sheer size of this is just like, it doesn't feel like like, it's so different from Remake, because Remake was very isolated and very, like, you know, you were just in Midgard, so, like, everything was kind of enclosed and very, like, pretty linear. But this is just, like, this is not the full map that we're looking at right now. Like, this is just the grasslands, this part. This is not the full map of the game. We will move on to other places later that will be, you know, equally as big. And it's going to be wild. And, like, right now, like, everything that we see that's grayed out, we can go to. Unless it's, like, fully colored in gray, like this cloudy shit over here, we can't go this far. But, like, all of this is all explorable. And there's going to be stuff everywhere. There's going to be hidden things. There's going to be items. There's going to be craftable materials to collect. And, like, this is just Area 1. As far as I know. Like, you know, I'm just doing the perimeter. We're still not looking at all the middle stuff, you know? Like, it's a lot. It's so big. You see the controversial bikini scene with Tifa and Aerith? Was in one of the news videos? Oh, yeah. No, I didn't see that video, but, like, people make controversy out of anything. They literally already made that controversy that we talked about the other day about putting fucking clothes on a 15-year-old girl. It's like, yeah, they put more clothes on a 15-year-old girl. You shouldn't be horny about a 15-year-old girl anyway. So, get out, like, shut up. It's a big game. There's going to be controversy just because people want to bitch. Seeing it in person is not that bad. So, P, what happened is, like, it was like a few days before this game released. Final Fantasy VII Remake, which has been out for like 4 years, got an update. And the update was to change a flashback scene. So not even like the main game or anybody what anybody looks like in the main game. but a flashback scene to Nibelheim when like Tifa was still young and like Sephiroth first goes crazy and does all this shit. They wanted it to match what Rebirth looks like, because Rebirth has, like, you know, the full flashback scene because Cloud tells the story. So all they did was take it, like in Rebirth, they added like this black undershirt to her like cowboy hiking outfit so that she didn't show as much cleavage. And it was already in Rebirth, so it was going to be there anyway, but they updated Remake to match the aesthetic of this game. But once again, she's 15 years old, so she's underage, and all they did was cover up a little bit of cleavage with a black undershirt, which fits. Like, I didn't even notice that they changed it. And people lost their fucking mind. Well, I say people, the vocal minority. But, like, you know, it's like, all they did was just out themselves as pedophiles. Like, that's all they did. Like, they were just, hey, remember me? I'm really fucking gross. If you didn't know already, I'm going to tell you right now in a public forum that I'm really fucking gross. What's up, Jesus Christo? How you doing? What a topic for you to come in on. But yeah, no, it's just... Tifa's old enough. Yeah, she is now. Like, everybody's in, like, their 20s or 30s, like, in the main game. But, like, in that flashback, it was, like, you know, a while ago, right? Oh, did you do shout out? I didn't see it, sorry. Yeah, just angry incels on the internet. What a surprise, right? Right, we have free roam. We're going for that tower. And there's... Right, we can dig for stuff. When the question mark icon appears above your head, or above your chocobo, buried treasure is nearby and waiting to be sniffed out by your feathered friend. Press up on the D-pad to sniff the air, and click on the R stick to face descent. Okay. What did we find? A play arts rest spot? What? The fuck is that? Collector's item. A model of the benches that serve as a... Oh. It's just a model of a bench. Alright. Yeah, Tifa's 15 in the flashback, yes. Not now, in the flashback. No, you're fine. You're fine now. Like, she's of age currently. I'm just saying in the flashback when they were all, like, way younger. Like, when Tifa was still living in her hometown and all that stuff. Can I request you to do something? What is that? What would you request? This is what I do in every game that has like towers or checkpoints to like discover. I always go directly for them, find them all, and then I can see all the side quests and start working on them. Dear!
Should we be worried about those things?
We're
What
fine.
things?
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can't.
I guess that makes sense. Well, no, for Tifa that doesn't make sense. She would have seen wild animals growing up. She lived out in like the boonies. It's not like she grew up in Midgar. She would know what like regular wild enemies are done. It's only go to a tower. The dynamic music is there at Tower 5. How do I... Are they numbered? This is Tower 3. Tower 5. I'm going to all the towers. I will let you know that. Where is Tower 5? It's Tower 6. Tower 5, just right outside Column. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to all the towers. Yeah, I will be going to all the towers. No, I'm not going to undress her now. No, that is not happening. We would not be able to play the game. Tower 6. That's the one you want me to go to? This one. Wasteland Towers. You were telling me about the Wastelands already, I think. And we were going to visit that. But can you? I'm sure once it hits PC, you can get some raunchy mods. I'm playing it on a console right now, so not really much modding going on. I do really like that dynamic music, though. I wouldn't have noticed it right away if you didn't point it out. Ostriches! Hiya! Maximum fury, let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god, that charge attack is annoying as fuck. God damn, Cloud guy gets ass kicked. Stop being neutral with me. Don't give me your sad faces. Have I had any full deaths yet? I guess against the Titan VR battle, yes. No, I didn't. I gave up. I left. So no, I haven't yet. I left the fight. Punisher mode counter for them charge moves. Yeah, it's kind of like those spinning seahorse things in Remake. That was like the best thing to do with them, because you could like knock them out of the charge. I'm glad you don't have to scale them in order to do this. You can just do it. Bloop, 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 bloop. All right. I'm sure there's stuff up on them though, probably like treasure or something. They come back, the ostriches do? I'm assuming that all the enemies will. So that way you can go back and assess them if you need to, if you forget, which I have been forgetting. So many poles. Lots of slide down poles. Alright, so we got that one found. Now we're gonna go all the way over here and get this guy. Pico! Oh, the spinny seahorses, yeah. I figure some of the enemies will get recycled. Yo, I want the things. Jump! Jump again! No, you're not doing big jumps. I want you to do big jumps. Pico! There we go. I saw a treasure chest. You may find useful supplies hidden among abandoned facilities and settlements. Open all the chests in a location and mark it on your map as complete. Okay, Pico. No, don't kick the other chocobo. It's not nice. Found 3 treasures. There are others. Other treasures. I'm assuming it's a bit more of a... That's a giant fucking mushroom. Oh, never mind. Here we go. So they're probably up by these ones, maybe? Next potion. Go to the mushroom.
Red alert! All hands!
Oh my god, it's a raid!
Lord created my stream with 8 viewers.
Lord Qua. Why would Brian say it like that? What's up? How's it going? Vincenski, how's it going? Lord Q. How's it going, my dude? Big shout out, Lord Q. It's Lord Q. How's it going though? What were we up to? You're gonna get 2 shout outs because I love you lots. We were playing some Grand Theft Auto 5. Were we playing GTA RP? Is that what we were doing? Some Only V, you know? I can't do it as well as you. But how's everything? How was your stream? How are you? Big shout out for Vincenski as well, obviously. Everybody gets that hot shout out. Oh, we're playing some Final Fantasy 7 Remake, or not Remake, Rebirth. There's so many R's. There's Reunion, Remake, Rebirth. We're on Rebirth, the new one. And it's awesome, and it's amazing. I love it so much. It keeps blowing my mind all the time. We just learned a new thing thanks to Dom in our chat about like aerial combat, and it just makes the game so much more fun already. And it's just pressing 2 buttons in a sequence. And then I was just like, oh my god! But how are you? To Bertha. So many R's. I don't think they're going to use the reunion on third part anymore, Dom, because they used it on Crisis Core. Yeah. Final Fantasy 7 Afterbirth. Gross. That's gross. But Q, it's good to see you. Anybody who doesn't know who I am Instant Vince, and I'm playing lots of Final Fantasy 7 right now. We've been playing it for weeks. We played Crisis Core, and then we finished Remake again, and then we finished the intermission DLC for Remake, and now we're playing Rebirth because we were really excited about it. And then when we're done playing Rebirth, I'm going to play original Final Fantasy 7 and a randomizer where I can be a door or a submarine or some crazy shit. It's going to be hilarious. Big love to you as well, my dude. But yeah, there's lots of Final Fantasy 7, so if you want to see what Final Fantasy 7 is all about, this is the place to be right now. Let's get into it, baby! Sorry, I'm a little bit too excited. This game is just... I'm too excited about the game. Oh my god. It's so good. Such a good game. You're waiting for the door, Fantasy 7? Yes, it will happen. I will be the best door I could possibly be. Okay, so we got all the treasures, so it should be marked on the map. Okay, I see. So I guess it would be gold when it's not completed, but we found all the chests, so we're good. Now we're gonna get some sprigs and ginger root and sage and marjoram. We'll be cooking up some crazy meals. And by meals, I mean just making items. Pop inside a mushroom-shaped Mog stool to get a peek at the lives of the fantastical creatures who dwell within. Or therein, my bad. So Moogles are real in this? I thought they were just like I know Moogles are real in some Final Fantasies, and then in other ones are kind of like stories. Are Moogles actually real? Yes, I want to go in and see the Moogles. Hello? Oh my god, what in the Kingdom Hearts is this? Are we gonna see Winnie the Pooh?
What the?
This is just like the arcade game in Gold Saucer.
Emporium. Though, I'm sorry to say, we aren't open quite yet, and I'm not even sure when we will be.
Okay. So Moogles are real?
Muggles are refusing to come back, and we can't do business without them, Kupo.
mean, they're right there. They're
Actually,
just playing.
Maybe you wouldn't mind helping?
Okay.
The Mooglets are having too much fun to come back on their own, so I want you to round them up.
So I have to spoil their fun,
And
is what
then
you're
we can
telling me.
Open up the Emporium, and everyone will be happy, Kupo.
I must do as the Kupo commands.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks so much, Kupo.
The Kupo has hypnotized us. Yeah, we have to go ruin everybody's day. Hey, I heard you guys are having a lot of fun, just like doing whatever you want. But guess what? Back to work. Back to work. That's essentially what I'm doing. I'm like their shitty supervisor. Stop having fun. Go back to work. Chase the Mooglets. Mooglets. What a word. Around the field to lure them back to their Mog stool, or catch them and escort them there yourself. Just beware their playful little tricks. Get hit 3 times and the game will end. Kupo. Well, what if I just hit them with the back of my sword? I'll kill one as an example for everyone else and just walk around parading its head in this very lovely fantasy world that we somehow got transported to. I'll have to be the very violent antagonist. We can't even swing our sword. Ooh, swimming! We can swim! Oh my god, okay. So what is that? Oh, we can't swim out there. Well, what's the point then? This very much feels like I just got teleported into like a Kingdom Hearts world though. Am I not supposed to get hit by that? No, come back here. Hey. Hey, come here. Come here, you. No. How do I catch you? Oh no, I'm wet. Oh, come here. How do I round them up? I forget already. Just gotta chase them. Lure them back to their Mog stool. Which Mog stool do I lure them back to? Come here. How do I know which one is their Mog stool? Or wait, do I have to bring them back to the main one, like the big one? Maybe that one? Alright, let's try. Alright, stop being out there. I literally made you go in the opposite direction. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. No, not that way. Not that way. Stop being stupid. No! Note that some of their tricks like bombs and banana peels cannot be dodged. So we're playing Mario Kart as well. Right, no, go back to your... Go here, yes. Go there. Okay, I got one. Get over there. Oh my god, that one's just... Okay, once it blows up, go, go, go! Get in there! Oh god. Yo. Stop throwing bombs, that's very, very bad. Okay. Get out of here with your bananas. Alright, we got Moki. Now we gotta get Mosh. Oh, I didn't realize I have a Moogle thing on my head. I didn't notice at all. No, no, don't go back that way. Hey. Why are you using Pokemon moves on me? Get out of here with your leaf cutters. Hey, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, that's dangerous. Get in there. Mosh. 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 Screw off and get in there. I ruined everybody's day. Back to work, everybody.
Thanks so much, Kupo. Now we can finally open the Emporium. Here you can exchange Moogle medals for cool stuff we found lying around. Everything's great, I promise.
So I was way off in what the Moogle medals were going to be for. I thought it was just going to be like another kid or something like that in every town that I would just give Moogle medals to. Kind of like in Midgar, but apparently Moogles are just real. And we're going to ruin their day and then make them sell us stuff. Returning all the Mooglets to their Mog stool will grant access to a new shop at which you can exchange Moogle medals for a variety of enticing items. Helping open more emporiums will increase the Moogles' merchant rank, which will in turn expand their selection. Oh my god! Oh my god! So many people today!
With 4 viewers.
Hello! What is up, Real1J? Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow, Magna King 87. Nostalgic Pixies, good to see you as well. We're getting raids, so many raids today. That's like the 3rd one. How is everybody doing? Real1J, hold on. Got a big shout out for you first and foremost for being awesome. Actually, you're gonna get 2 because I want to know what you were doing. That's our 3rd raid. It's wild. Like, just holy shit. What were we up to, Jed? What were we playing? What were we doing? Also, Magna King, shout out for you as well. Hold on. Oh god, I don't know how to type anymore. Whoop. There we go. Such a popular guy as it should be. No, I'm not a popular guy. I'm just having fun on the internet. I'm just happy that everybody else is also having fun on the internet. But how is everything? You're playing a new demo for a game you've been eyeing called Duck Detective: The Secret Salami? What? That sounds ridiculous. What is that title? I was not expecting The Secret Salami to be any part of that title. It's ridiculous, but it's amazing. Good. Like, it already sounds ridiculous. Yes, look that up. Chansey, when you find any, like, clips or, like, you know, of a video or something, toss that in my Discord, too. I want to see it. I want to see it. That sounds absolutely hilarious. Duck Detective: The Secret Salami. Like, there's a demo for it. It's on Steam right now. Okay, I'll have to check it out. I'll have to do that. That sounds ridiculous. But how are you? How is everything? Like, how is all of your stuff? How is everybody doing? We're playing Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth because it's finally out for reals. And I'm super excited. And we just found out Moogles are real. And I had to make everybody had a shit day. Like, literally, that was my quest objective. It was like, go in there and it's like, the Moogles are having too much fun. Make them not have fun anymore and go back to work. That was what we had to do just now. So we just Cloud the Fun Ruiner. Videos in my Discord, thanks. I appreciate it. If you find a link for the demo, put that in there too if you want. But yeah, we are going to play more Rebirth, and we're going to figure out what we can buy from these Moogles that we forced back into, you know, working at their shop. Because they were having too much fun, and we just, no fun. Can't have that. I want to be a salami detective. Gonna lurk. Love you, friendos. Love you too. I appreciate the lurk, and I hope you have a wonderful, relaxing time, or whatever it is that you're going to be doing. I hope it's great. It goes well. It was fun. Very short and sweet, although got to lurk and whatnot. Yeah, no worries, my dude. I get it. A homie is here at the house. I got to say hi to him and spend some time with him before he goes back up north to his fam's place. No worries. Enjoy your time with your friend. Give him a high five for me. I want it to be awkward. I want it to be like one of those high fives that kind of like half hit and miss. Actually, no. Just give him a high five for me. And be like, I love you. I don't even know who it is. But that's how much we care. Demos in the Discord as well? Sweet. Appreciate you, my dude. So the more emporiums that we open, the more Moogle merchant rank will go up, which will get us more cool stuff from the teddy bears. What is this? Hold on. So we can buy ruby and emeralds, but what is this? Earrings which incorporate an orb of HP up materia into the design, allowing the wearer to avail themselves of its magic. What? So you get HP up materia and not have to equip it into like a materia slot? Allows the highest level of HP up. Wait. So it has the highest level right now, or we have to put one into it? What does it do? We're buying it. I should have bought the swordplay and the Way of Fist, but whatever. It's fine. I'm very curious about that more.
Just so you know, there are 6 more Mog stools out there, Kupo. So be sure to say hi to my friends if you find one. Also, the more emporiums we open up, the more stuff we'll have for you to buy. That's a win-win situation in my books, Kupo.
Yes. Also win-win, yes. Is there 6 more in the whole game, or 6 more just in this region? Who's laughing? Who's laughing at me? Stop it! It's like high school all over again. Stop laughing at me! Complete a stage to earn a Moogle medal. Okay, no, I'm good. Over here, okay. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. It's just too much right now. Moogles are real. What? Okay. Because they make no mention of Moogles, besides it being a game in the gold saucer. That's it. And now they're just real, and everybody's cool with it? That's just like literally playing a game of Pokemon or something in the arcade and be like, this is a fun little game. And then one day you wake up and Pokemon are just real and everybody just plays it off like it's always been that way. And you're just like, am I the only one who's noticing that this is real now? Like, what? What's going on? Alright, let's climb. Because we're awesome climbers. This game is just more and more crazy every time. I want to see someone just go crazy. Like, no, but like, not even just kill themselves, but just literally go clinically insane. You're a video game character. What are you? What? Where am I? Why is? What? Ah. And then you just like next time you see him, they're just in a straitjacket, like Moogles. They want me to ruin their fun, but they're having so much fun, and I don't know where I was, and I got transported into a mushroom. Jump out a window and just scream and just in terror and jump. I don't get paid enough for this. Where is this tower? Where is this tower? Oh my god. I guess Cloud doesn't jump off cliffs. Alright. Cloud could totally jump off a cliff and be fine, though. I didn't see that stuff. You gotta see what kind of stuff we can start crafting, too. Okay, I guess we're not jumping off here either. Where is the way down? This game is ridiculous. It's too big and it hurts my brain. And oh my god, we could climb this. Oh god, yellow rocks. Everybody get to Twitter right now and complain. These rocks have yellow paint on them. Quickly, hashtag no more yellow rocks. That's another thing people have complained about with this game, is the fact that the climbable rocks are yellow.
We won't hold back.
Oh my god.
Keep it together.
No, this way. You're shooting at the one that's behind shit. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like any what's happening right now. Come here. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Let's do this. With me. Let's do it. It's on you.
I love that Barrett just juggles them up with his gun and just murders them. Maximum Fury is always my favorite one. I forgot to assess them again. Someone has to like slap me in the face every time I fight enemies and make sure I assess them. Until I've got everything assessed. Trophy earned. Nice. More side quests, please. Well, you want to spend 18 years playing this game. Only 2. That little jingle is the bombing run, but just short. I love that. They just took a familiar theme once again and just changed it up. And made it a little jingle. This game is illegal to me. Like, it's not allowed to exist. This is making me too excited about everything. I'm not allowed to be this excited. I'm pretty sure doctors don't like it when you're this excited all the time. Do me, my chocobo! But also, hold on a minute. Let's go. What is that? What is that? Is that something? Oh, that's probably that. Okay, we won't get distracted. We have to get all the towers first. All the towers first. No, what was that? Oh, question mark. What? What do you smell? What is it? This game is very bad for people who have short attention spans. Where is it? Sniff it out, come on. You know where it is. What's this way? Where? Aha, we walked past it, okay. Okay. We're getting trophies everywhere. We're so good at this game. I don't even know what I'm doing. What? Why these tough little chicks will lead you to chocobo stops. It's the pumpkin butt. That one's not a pumpkin though. That one has not a pumpkin on its butt. Where are you going? Lead me. Lead me places. Come on. I'm right behind you. Aha. It's a baby chocobo. Yay! Good job, little baby chocobo. Thank you for showing me where your house is. So this is where we need. Many chocobo stops built in the days of the Republic have fallen into disrepair. They really like talking about the Republic. I didn't even know it was a thing. Mending one will add a new fast travel point to your map. Benches at these chocobo stops are also in poor condition, but if you use a cushion, you can sit down for a rest, which will fully replenish your HP and MP. Use a cushion? Yes. Because we have a sensitive bum. We don't want to sit on a splintery wood bench. I love it. We got a gold plume, right? Nope, that's not what I wanted to press. Yes. Okay, trading tokens. That's what we're looking for. Illustrious feather molted from chocobo. So we got 3 so far. We need to get lots of those because you can get cool new accessories for your chocobo. Alright, Pika, let's go. I wonder if they all have different names when we catch them in different regions. They can't all be Pika. So, I guess the towers don't show you the chocobo stops? Is there a way to find out where all the chocobo stops are? Like, even if you don't have them discovered, so you can go and discover them? Is there, like, some sort of map that we can get later, I wonder? Like, something we could buy from the Moogle store? And I'd be like, here you go, these are all the chocobo stops on this region, or whatever. I love that he jumps off the chocobo to fight. He, like, literally uses it as, like, a launch pad. Oh, maximum fury. Let's go. Light it up. Oh my god. Combat is just so ridiculous. Like, it's just in and out, like, so quickly now. I can't handle this game. Like, everything is too good. It's too smooth. It's almost a bit too much. Like, my brain is still processing all of it. Let's fight some Elapodunks. I'm assuming we've assessed these already, but I'm gonna make sure.
Keep it together.
Guess it's my turn.
Okay, let's go. It's over.
Hey, keep up with me.
Hang back.
Too quick for you.
Don't overdo it.
All set. Come on. Keep it up. Think we're all warmed up.
What are you? What do you do? Yes. What? What is this? Why is there another magical creature guiding me places? Am I going to Hogwarts now? What say you, Red Owl? What is this? What are you doing? What is this? Cragshad Life Spring. Is that what it is?
That! You've stumbled upon a life spring. Why don't you try scanning it? See what you uncover. Accessing
Okay.
the planet's figurative database should help us learn about the area.
Okay. Surveying life springs grant the wisdom of the life stream, revealing new points of interest. Follow a spring seeker owl. Following a spring seeker owl will lead you to a life spring, its natural habitat. Okay.
Could that be a life stream?
The music is the observatory music. When he like explains what the live stream is when we get to Cosmo Canyon in the original game. They're not allowed to do shit like this, man. So that's what these were. So it was something, it's just not what I thought it was. I thought these were like how you got Titan all week, but apparently not. region intel is now available. Surveying life springs allow you to decipher the knowledge of the life stream, revealing regional intel. Press the touchpad, then select Chadley and regional intel to learn more about the history and ecology of the area. Why is this game so hard? Like, hard, like, no, it's, I don't know. That's not the words. This game is just going in way too fucking hard. Like, they're not allowed to do this. Like, everything new that I do is just, what the fuck? How much detail does this game have? Like, I'm gonna have to, like, even when if I do everything in the game the first go, I'm gonna have to play it again just to absorb any of it. Because there's just so much to learn and so much information to provide.
Confirmed. Data received. Life springs such as this can be discovered in every region. Their potential energy output is far too minuscule for Shinra to exploit. But to us, they're fonts of intel. I encourage you to seek out more of these life springs.
Like, I could just stay here and listen to the music alone. And this is definitely not the only one in the region, right? This might be the one we found earlier, but I can't remember. I feel like the other one is going to be like around this, but I didn't even realize we'd like just stumbled upon it because the owl showed up and I couldn't not follow the owl that was glowing. So we knew about this, so it does mark them on the map. I can't handle this game. Like, I'm literally just exploring the world and it's amazing. And the way that the game just seamlessly transitions between music, everything. This is everything I wanted it to be. And there's still stuff that I don't even know that I want that it's probably going to give to me. And I'm not going to be able to handle it. I see you, little bum, but I see the chocobo stop. I know where it is, sorry. That's his name now, by the way. The little chocobo is called Little Bum. It doesn't have a name, but I gave it one. Because it has something stuck to its bum. So, it's just Little Bum now. We have to pet every time. Yes. Thank you for telling me there was a chocobo stop nearby, Little Bum. Birds! Regular birds. Wheeling weed. Oh, these are the fiends. Okay.
Alert! Dangerous fiend detected in your vicinity. Please ensure you are prepared before engaging. My sensors are picking up some understandable confusion. It's a pleasure to meet you, Cloud. I am your personal monster assessment instrument. But since that's a mouthful, you can call me Mime. Chadley programmed me to assist you by providing detailed analyses of the fiends you encounter. I hope I can be of service to you in the many battles ahead. With that out of the way, I'm picking up unusual fiend activity nearby. To procure the biological data that we require, you'll need to complete specific objectives during combat. But don't worry, because I'll be here to help you succeed. Good luck.
The fiends that Chadley wishes to analyze can be found in various locations throughout the world. Defeating these unique beasts and fulfilling certain battle objectives will unlock new trials in the combat simulator. You cannot flee from these battles.
We're in monster territory.
That's ominous.
Rare Mandragora
This is like the ones from the demo.
Commencing guidance protocol. It may
Okay,
look like nothing more than a wriggling plant, but
I
don't
forgot
be
she talks a
fooled.
lot.
Mandragora roots are capable of functioning as legs, allowing them to actively pursue sunlit locations as they shift throughout the day. In case you didn't know, chocobos seem to adore feasting on the fiend's seeds. I can't help but wonder what this variance might taste like. Further research may prove beneficial to any chocobo raising activities. So for
Okay.
the sake of your feathered friends, mow those mandragoras down.
You can turn her down. I might have to. Because she annoyed me already in the demo, and that was like 4 fiend battles. Having that for the whole game? I don't know. Like, Chadley's already annoying, but at least he's not that annoying, and he doesn't talk to you as much, but she just doesn't shut up. Alright, defeat all the enemies nearby. Prevent enemies from using quick nap. Alright. Stagger the enemy and defeat all the enemies within this time limit. Okay, so stagger, defeat, and prevent them from napping. Let's go!
It's on you.
Guess it's mine. You're up.
I got yourself.
I got this. Allow me.
Weak to fire and ice. Exploiting its elemental weakness will pressure it, inflicting enough damage will cause it to nap, but hitting it with the powerful offensive abilities will wake it up again. Yep, got it staggered.
Deal with that.
No, no quick nap. Fuck. I was so close to getting them all.
Next time, see if you can clear all the objectives too.
Gameplay completed assignment. Okay. I might do that. We didn't prevent them from doing the quick nap though. So now we only have to do preventing enemies from quick nap. I do like that it saves the other ones being done already. So you don't have to worry about staggering them anymore. So if you want to just go balls to the wall crazy, you can. Which I think is what we need to do in order to make them not nap. So where is that in the system? Options, audio, and then what was it? Gameplay. Oh wait, no, gameplay. Completed assignment guidance. No. Okay. So they must have already known that Maya was going to be annoying to some people, and they were like, we're going to make it so you can shut her up. Alright, we're going to try to prevent them from doing quick nap. We almost had it, but then one of them used it right at the last second. And here we go.
It's on you.
Switch to you. Quick charge right away. Cloud, I want you up here.
Just warming up.
Gotta be careful.
Ooh, it's hurt. Cloud, what the fuck? Not close enough. Hey, one of them used quick nap again? I'm not paying attention enough. I I feel like I did worse that time than I did last time. I thought I shut her up. Why is she still talking? Did I not save it? Actually, you know what? I should have just did that. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Nope, that's not what I want to do either. Why can't I? There we go. Oh well, whatever. We'll try it one more time. No quick nap.
Keep it together. I got
You know what? I've got to stop using triple slash. Why am I doing that? That's a bad idea. Why didn't he use fireball? What the fuck?
This ends here. Gotcha. It's on now. Enough.
Deal with that.
Hope you don't bring it home.
No! Fuck! Oh my god! We were so close that time. I fucked up. One more time.
You were unable to complete 3 objectives. Might you try again?
Yes. Why can't I try again? There we go. It's also a good way to just farm experience too. If you get into a battle that you can just like do easily.
Come on! Keep it up!
This ends here.
Victory is all but guaranteed.
Take the lead.
Need my help. Counting on you.
Taking over.
You're dead. It's on now.
Now that's it, Spirit.
Gotcha.
I know you can do it.
There we go.
Congratulations! You managed to complete all Intel objectives.
Already leveled up. Level 2. I think we kind of avoid. Yeah, we accidentally went away from what we were actually going for. Up. Up, Cloud. Up. Uppy. Uppies.
Keep it together.
I love switching to Barrett just to do overcharge immediately. Having like hammer out some crazy shit.
Hang back.
This ends here.
No time to celebrate.
I love that attack so much. Fireball Blade is super cool. Also, I'm getting my ass kicked. Where is the thing? It's not on the ground floor this time. Okay. It's up here. Another 10 points. Phoenix down. Where's my pole? No pole this time. Alright, what's the next one? Level 18. Level 18. I guess it's just right now. Just a level below? I don't know. Do things level scale in this game? Alright, next one is the one that you wanted me to go to. See, I kind of don't want to ride my chocobo. Like, I know it'll get me there faster, but like, I don't want to miss shit. I did this in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild as well. Like, you could use your horse in those games. I never did. I ran everywhere.
This road's seen better days.
Much of the Republic's infrastructure has fallen into disrepair after years of neglect.
And you know damn well Shinra ain't about to spend a single gil on shit they don't use.
Is it true the Republic used to run buses between towns?
Yes, though that service ended when the war did.
In other words, we gotta hoof it, cause Shinra's run by tightwads.
Well, I don't mind. It's kind of fun exploring the great outdoors.
I agree, Eric. No, Cloud, we agree. Shut up. I want to see everything. Always. So yeah, this is definitely like on our way to Midgar. You can tell. Just because the ground is just so barren in comparison. With all of the Mako reactors. So Calm is up there. I don't think we really explored these Badlands at all. Ooh, Little Bum, where are you? Where is your thing? Where's the stop? Show me. I see it. Also, there is like a full-on music change here. Little Bum. What do you have right now? It looks like a coconut or something. You had a pumpkin when you were in Junon. Oh, we're not even there yet. I do now, like that, the one that music just changed a bit then. It's the end credits music. What a nice touch that is, man. The amount of Crisis Core references that they're putting into these games is so cool. It makes it worth having to go play Crisis Core. Like, even though Crisis Core happens in the original timeline, just knowing stuff from there, or like recognizing like certain materia that are coming back from it. It's very cool. I'm assuming the battle music will be like that too.
What?
It is. That's really cool.
Need my help, do you? Stay down, asshole. Come get some. Come on. Want some more?
Nothing to it.
And it calms right back down. It makes sense that this is Crisis Core music too. This is the last place we see Zack before his game ends. It's cool, but it's also like sad. It's like it's a very sad time when we hear this music. See another chocobo stop over there. Well, like if you even just sat down and watched like the cutscenes to like know what happens in Crisis Core, like this song, it plays at a very like important, like, you know, emotional time of the game. So like if anybody knows the context of it, like it's gonna mean a lot anyway.
Don't overdo it.
Do that.
It's on you.
There we go.
It's on you.
Let's do this. Let's finish this. So long.
I know what the tune's about. Seen the scene PSP remake yet. Like, honestly, Dom, I know you said you haven't played Crisis Core. Crisis Core Reunion is absolutely worth it. I had a lot of fun. I do need to pick up Theorhythm. I still need to do that. I think it was on sale recently and I totally forgot about it. Like, in terms of like actually checking it out, like possibly buying it. Yeah, if you can get it for a good price, but like honestly, like I bought it when it came out, and like 100% worth it. Like I know you will enjoy the shit out of it. Like the combat is really fun, and it's not too complex because it was, you know, originally made for a handheld. But like the combinations of materia and stuff that you can do are just like all the side missions and stuff like that. It's very easy to digest as a game. Because like it was meant to be picked up like whenever. Alright, fuck it. We can't say no to the owl. The missions do slow down the pacing of the game, I will say that. But I'm assuming that the missions were mostly there because they're very quick. So like you would do the missions like, you know, when you were just out and about because it was on a handheld. And then when you wanted to play the main story, that's when you would like sit down and play it for like a while. But if you just wanted to level up Zack or like, you know, get some stuff done and make progress and get new materia or whatever it is, you would do the missions instead. This is a different song. It's literally the opening segment of Final Fantasy VII. Oh no, okay, no it's not. It's the same song. I just didn't hear that first part initially when we did the other one. I thought it was a different song. It played great. I got the PS5 version, Dom, and it plays so good. Like, and like everything's super quick and smooth.
Cloud, by analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an old Republic
PC would be a good
chip.
choice too, though.
This chip likely contains an exceptionally rare formula. I recommend searching for it.
So we have location of a chip. New excavation site. Okay. So it's worth getting these because this will add stuff that the towers won't. I can't get enough of this fucking game, man. I can't get enough of this game. It's not allowed to be this good. Like I said, everything I do is just overwhelming, and like I don't know how to process. Super fast load. Yeah, it does have really fast load times. Like it had all these like little tips in like the load screens, but you'd see like one, maybe. I'm not allowed to listen to this stuff. No, this game is too much. I want to grab that chocobo stuff. The fuck are you? Enemy. Oh, you just died. You looked weird when you were lying down.
Guess it's my turn. Got alarm. On you. See me in action?
Okay. Like, the game is straight up making me emotional. I can't play it. It's like it's getting bad. Oh, I didn't pet him? Nope, that's a crime. I gotta pet him. I know, poor bird, right? It was just sleeping. I just came up and massacred it. Like, literally not only just beat the shit out of it, but like slicing it up with a sword and shooting it with a gun. Like, everything. Okay, right. We're on our way to the next tower. Like, we're barely touching the beginning of the game. Like, we're just exploring. And, like, this game is just so hard to process.
Deal with that.
All right. Watch and learn. You got this.
I got this. There.
No, I want to do whirling uppercut and then dive kick.
I got you.
Try it again. Try it again. Come on.
All done.
I do love that Punisher counter. It's still good. I gotta remember to use it more often. I was really getting into it in Remake. It seems like it's still very good. Like, there's just parts of this game, Dom, that I literally am having trouble handling. That's how good this is. Like, this is everything I wanted it to be. Yeah, I can't wait to see, like, how they incorporate them into this main story. Like, just, like, yeah, and, like, Vincent as well. Like, all of his cutscenes are gonna be so fucking sad. Like, anything about his backstory.
Just like that, okay?
And Cloud's combat is such, it's like on another level compared to Remake. Like, just how quickly he can switch between, like, everything. And it's just so fluid. Like, I really feel like they made the Yuffie DLC, yes, to, like, introduce Yuffie to the game and stuff, but, like, really to fine-tune the combat system. Because, like, the combat system in Yuffie's DLC is so smooth. And, like, they really took all of those notes that they did and, like, all of the stuff that they did well in that and just polished the fuck out of them for everybody. Like, I see why that was made.
Looks like we're gonna have to do some fighting.
We just finished the fighting. Did somebody say Goofy? I feel like I can do a half-decent Goofy impression, but I can't do it anytime I want. And most of the time, it happens when I'm at work. Because I use it to complain about work. You feel, yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it seems like they knew what they wanted out of Rebirth, and they were like, we want to show people what's to come, and we also want to, like, iron out any bugs that people find. So, like, the DLC was there to introduce Yuffie, but it was also like, look how crazy it's going to be when we make it. Like, when the next game comes out. And if you find any problems, we can fix them now. Like, you know, they essentially, like, they didn't beta test us, but... Did that unlock anything? I didn't see any new areas get unlocked with that. Maybe not? I guess not all of them give you new spaces to check. Alright, so we're gonna go up here finally. They don't? Okay. What a fucking magnificent idea it was to put Crisis Core music here, though. How do I get up there? Okay, I see it. I gotta follow the highway a little bit. I know I could be riding my Chocobo, but, like, I can't go places too quick because I'll overload myself. What are these flags? Why does that look like General Grievous? It's like General Grievous meets Punisher. Yeah, what are these flags? Sure, I'll find out maybe, but it's nice that they put that pole there because I guess we had to do that. Okay, dear, I'm not gonna fight you. You're not bad guys. Oh, hey, little bum. Chocobo stop up ahead. Cloud on a pole. People would definitely pay to see that. Give me some of that honeybee in. Yeah! We got another plume. Good job, little guy. Thanks for letting me know. I need it. I need a real one. How do I get a real one? I also want a cactuar. The fact that people can have cactuars as pets in this game is... that's also crazy. I never would have thought. I would have just thought they were always just like, you know, these crazy, scary, needle living cactuses that everyone would want to avoid. It literally could kill you anytime it wanted. But then someone was like, I got one. Someone was like, I got a new dog. I got a new cat. And then they were like, I got a fucking sentient cactus as a pet. Genetic engineering. Yes, we were just going to breed chocobos somehow. We're going to do real life chocobo breeding, but we had to get the original chocobo first. Yeah, I'm only doing it because I want to get, like, as we unlock the new chocobo armor that's eventually going to be available, I'm assuming in each region we'll have a new set or something. I want to have the plumes to be able to buy them and make my chocobo look badass. Because I know there was, in the demo for Junon, they had that guard scorpion look to them. And I really liked it. I'm hoping they have other stuff. There's a chicken with a dog and an emu. That, God. That sounds awful. Like, the first variation of that would just be a nightmare. It would literally learn English and tell you to kill it. Kill me, you wolf! Maka! You can see yourself going back and clean up stuff I've missed. So, can you tell me something, Dom? Like, it's not really going to be a spoiler, but like, on my map, obviously, once I find the chocobo stops, they're there. Is there any way to see ones that you've missed after the fact? Like, is there like some sort of map or something that you can buy that will show all the chocobo stops in a region so that you can go back and clean up the ones that you didn't get, or do you just have to look? From what you know already, obviously you don't know everything because you haven't finished the game, but from your more future experience than I have. You just look, hey? Okay. So that's something that, like, eventually I guess I'll have to pull up an online guide and kind of just look. Okay. I mean, that's not a bad thing. It makes it so you, like, if the game makes you explore, and you just have to, like, kind of keep an eye out for the little guy. The chicks lead you, yeah. So we must almost be there, yeah. I really wonder now if we can do something. So this is the spot overlooking Midgar. Can we find the place for Zack's last stand? Is that here? Where did Zack's last stand happen? Because it was somewhere overlooking Midgar. I wonder if we can actually go there. Cloud is ridiculous. Holy shit.
Wow, just look at all of them. I've never seen these kinds before.
You know, find anything online besides actual screenshot maps of the stop locations? Yeah, that's what I figure, like, if anything, you'll just have to look it up online, but I want to know if we can go to Zach's last stand. And, like, if anything special is there, like, even if it's just, like, not even, like, a monument or something, because nobody would, like, recognize it, but, like, you know, just something. This is very fitting music for a field of flowers.
Know which ones to pick?
Yeah, I got this.
As much as I want to believe you, your face says otherwise. Good thing you've got me here. Sorta reminds me of when we picked flowers for the leaf house.
So we need red ones, yellow ones, white ones. I'm assuming the green is probably some foxtails. I see foxtails there. It's the only one I remember. There's some red ones. As I said last night, first region is easy. No need for other characters till you get to the swamp. Yeah, like I haven't really needed to change off Tifa and Barret, and plus they're like, you know, Cloud, Tifa, Barret are like the OG team. So I'm kind of just having fun with that. But I know once we get to certain areas, I'm going to need, like, good magic users, like Aerith. I just can't forget to, like, actually use them and get their weapon proficiency skills. Like, you know, the actual things that they can learn from their weapons. So that way when I do switch to a new weapon, I still have the old skill. Alright, so we want red flowers. That's first.
Ooh, now these are vibrant. So you like deep, passionate reds, do you?
No, it's in the picture. Yes. Don't put more meaning to it than there is. I'm looking at a photo that was drawn. Or I guess not photo, but like an image that was drawn.
That's a start, but we're definitely gonna need more.
Okay, we need some yellow flowers now. I guess we don't need the foxtails then.
So cute and soft too. Perfect for a flower crown.
That's the only kind of yellow flower here, right? Yes. As soon as I move on to the swamp and Mithril, that's when you gotta start thinking, okay. The honeymoon phase is over at that point, you're saying?
A few more couldn't hurt.
Alright, we need white, which is up there by Tifa. Can we talk to people right now? No? Okay.
Wow,
Why do we have blue
these
flowers?
smell
We didn't pick any of those.
heavenly. Definitely the right choice if you want something fragrant.
White daisies, yes. That should be the 3, right? Because all I see is yellow, red, and white. I thought we were going to have to pick some foxtails as well for the green, but no, it says only pick 3, so.
Alright, that should probably be enough. Let's go give him to Chloe.
Fast travel is now available. Well, let me go somewhere where I can actually look at Midgar. Barely see it. So we really can't just go somewhere to actually look at Midgar, like, in the distance? Besides this? Surprising that this flower field is still here and everything else is so barren. We can hit up some stuff on the way back. Now that we've gotten all the towers, right? Yeah, we got all the towers. I just noticed that in the bottom left. So we have all the towers. There's 6 combat assignments, 3 summon crystals, 6 life springs, but we haven't found 2 of them somehow. 2 of them aren't marked, and proto relics. We haven't found any proto relics. Those are these ones, I'm assuming. Do some of them come up as we find the first set? Maybe? So what is this? Divine Intel. That's the summon crystals, okay. We're missing 2 life springs that haven't been discovered. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, okay. Wait. Ones we found are... No, they're grayed out? No, maybe yes. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, okay. No, okay. So we do have them on our map. For some reason they're grayed out on the bottom though. For some I don't know why. Life finds a way. That's how the flowers are just there. We'll explain it like that. With proto relics, yes. The others, no. Okay. All right. I was gonna say because there was only 1 proto relic, but we do have the other ones on our map. It's just for some reason it's grayed out on the left. So let's go check out these fiends. We're gonna start moving our way back, and I'll use the choke photo. Pico. What's that, buddy? Let's go. I will say the chocobo movement along like rough terrain is kind of janky. If I had any complaint about the game, is to improve the chocobo movement, because it's just very like stuttery when you hit rocks and stuff. You'll get over it quickly, but it's just not fluid. I marked that, right? Yes. Oh. Nope, that's a lie. Okay, there we go. This way. Behind this? There we go. It's way better than 16's chocobo? Okay. Well, I guess I can't complain too much then. It is still something, like if they were going to work on something, that's the only thing right now that I've seen that I'm like, it's noticeable. You know what I mean? You heard this is where I should go if I want to see his zoomy buttholes? Yes. You want to see zoomy chocobo buttholes? No. Can we kick these? How do I kick again? No, I don't want to press R1. How do you kick with a chocobo again? There it is. Got it. Square. I don't know why they don't put that there. Square is to kick. This music is so good, man. What do we get? An ether onion. How am I enjoying the game, Dad? It is too much for me to process. It's 100% should not exist and is illegal. It's too good. That's the money. I'm glad you like the zoomy buttholes.
Dangerous fiends may be in the vicinity. Exercise caution. Rare grasslands wolf variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. See the way that its mane stands on end? The electricity coursing through its body and keeping its hair upright is the product of overexposure to Mako. This has also contributed to a significant increase in aggression, agility, and speed. In fact, eyewitnesses report that it is capable of catching prey with lightning quickness. By studying this predator's hunting habits, perhaps we too will be able to develop swifter, more efficient ways of felling fiends. Now hurry and collect our data before that nimble wolf gets the best of you.
Okay. You also concur that this game is illegal and shouldn't exist? Because it is too good. And every other game I play after this is going to feel like dog shit. No, it won't. They won't feel bad. As long as they're not Final Fantasy. Every Final Fantasy game after this has to be like this, though. It has to be this good. Or I don't want it. They set a bar now for Final Fantasy games. So they're going to have to do what they're doing with the remakes of Resident Evil. It's like all the Resident Evil remakes have been like, they've been consistently been good, as good or better than the last one. And like, people shit on Resident Evil 3 remake, but it's fun. It's fun, and it's like, it's short, and that's why I like it. Like, yes, I would wish it was longer and have more content, absolutely, but like, the fact that it's not as long as the other ones, it's a Resident Evil game that I could throw on and play and just have fun. It's all a dream I haven't woken up from. Yeah, we're in the 4-year coma right now, inside the Mako tank, and this is all just a fever dream, while we're like, you know, getting Mako poisoning. That's what's happening to us right now. So we gotta pressure the enemy, stagger the enemy, and defeat all enemies within a time limit. Alright, so we just gotta assess and find their weaknesses. Yep.
Too bad.
Okay, inflicting detrimental status effects on them. Detrimental status effects? What? We'll pressure them. So like sleep and shit? Who has poison materia? Somebody has poison materia. I don't remember who. Stop moving around so much. Oh my god. I mean, they kind of warned me of that, but... No. Do you have it? No. I don't have anything that can do a detrimental status effect.
Don't overdo it.
Yes, it's my turn.
Actually, no, Thunder's a bad idea. That's gonna heal it. Why did I not? I don't know why I did that. I'm stupid.
Deal with that.
About damn time.
You got it staggered.
Whatever. Keep it together.
All right. Watch and learn. Go.
I'm assuming we have to like... Oh, wind? We didn't have wind magic either, though. So I think I'm gonna have to take some materia off with some other people. Or I think... Well, I have extra materia now that I haven't really fucked with.
That was a very impressive battle just now.
Thank you.
Based on the battle data you provided, I was able to generate a new virtual combat trial.
Oh, and I helped too.
Feel free to try it whenever the mood takes you.
Go on.
This is getting ridiculous. Now there's 2 of them. Materia and equipment cloud. Alright, let's have a look at all of this shit. No, materia. Let's see. Okay, Barrett can get another one now. I think we have a spare wind. Yes. And she can also get something new as well. Ooh, I gotta put that fire and ice on Cloud, maybe. Poison materia, that's on red. Set my weapon skills? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I've just been kind of ignoring because I've just been exploring too much. I even have enemy skill materia, but... Tifa... I was gonna give her poison, but... What does she have on her now? Ice. Let's give her lightning, maybe? Fire and ice materia for Cloud. I love those this combination materia is already the genius idea. All right. What is it? Oh, weapon skill. What? I thought that when you... So when you unlock them, you don't just get them, you have to equip the weapon skill? I didn't realize that. I didn't realize this is what you meant, Dom. You get wind and lightning later too? Nice. ATB charge rate up. Unrelenting Punisher increases the number of consecutive slashes with strong attacks in Punisher mode. Increases magic attack by 20, which is actually a significant boost. All right, I'm gonna get the ATB charge upgrade for him. We're gonna put makes it harder to be interrupted while using overcharge. Max HP plus 200, and increases overcharge damage by 15%. I like that because that's what I usually try to do. It overcharge in the initial seconds of battle starting. So doing more damage is always good. Like, I know we could put the 200 HP on him and, like, help him tank out more, but... Increases the duration of Unbridled Strength by 50%. Increases attack power while Unbridled Strength is active. The 5% boost at Chi level 1. Okay, so when we just have Unbridled Strength just on, but not using it, it makes us stronger. Increases weapon ability damage. Okay, yeah, we'll just... We'll go with, actually, that one. I'm not sure with her yet. Had to play with her more. I didn't realize that's what you meant though, Dom, and like I would have totally missed that. I would have went back to like upgrade my weapons and did that and been like, oh, okay, I got it done now, and then that was it. Like, you know, just walked away. Because that's what it was like in Remake. just making one of each just to get my experience up. Okay. All good upgrades have been lost for a bit. Dude, there's just a lot that I need to like actually sit down and just examine the fucking menus and figure it out. Like, you know, like just figure out what I need to do to upgrade and like just remember to consistently do it. I haven't gone through like any of my equipment or anything either. I'm just making all of these. Whatever I can make now, I'm just making it so that I can get the experience. That's straight up all I'm doing. Okay, so I'm like out of materials for a lot of those now. See, these mist potions, these are really cool. Like just healing the whole party. And I like that it gives you a taste of like what you're gonna unlock when you hit level 6. Like we can't do it yet, but like when you hit level 6, if that's something you want, like better hurry up and get the rest of that stuff, right? So we don't have any new weapons, but we do have new armor now. And we have armor that will give us more materia slots, which is what we need. So just slap that on him now, but then I'm going to see what else is here. Okay, that's pretty much our best bet, it seems. Alright. Barrett. I kind of want to have more materia right now, though. I might go with a copper bracer. Because it's not as much of a drop in defense. Oh, I don't have an accessory on you? Okay, we'll deal with one thing at a time. One thing at a time. We're going to do some equipping right now. That's what we're doing. Like, you didn't get my synergy stuff properly. Oh, yeah. Synergy stuff is still going to take me a while to learn. That's a full improvement for her. What is she wearing right now? Metal bracer, wood sprite armlet. It's not an improvement, but it is more. It's more of that. So, okay. Hard to say. So I'd like to put that on him because it'll help Barrett be more of a tank, which is kind of what he's geared towards anyway. That's so cool that you get HP up materia earrings. So what do we want on her? Do we want speed up on her? The speed stat is for how quickly they gain ATB, right? Like that's what speed is for. I'm pretty sure. I think I might change this to the choker. Because I use Cloud a lot, and every time he kills someone... Oh my god!
All hands, battle station.
So many people today!
One raided my stream with 8 viewers.
Hold on. Alright, Tom, that's good to know. What's up, Chaos Pixie? Holy shit. This is the 4th raid we've had today. Like, holy crap. Like, 4th raid. This is ridiculous. Hi. Hi. Big shout out, Chaos Pixie, first and foremost. And then little shout out, of course, as well, because I want to know what you were doing. Just playing some Final Fantasy 12. Nice. Nice. I haven't loved you, butthead. Alright. No, I'm joking. I love it. Thank you so much. How was Final Fantasy 12? How is everybody? Shami, how are you doing? It's good to see you as well. Big shout out for you. And Wes. I know you were here earlier, but you're going to get another one just because I love you. Doing good, and thanks for the shout out. Everybody gets a shout out. Everybody gets love. Game is great. Oh my god. Excuse my itchy nose. We are having literally an overwhelming time with this game. Like, I can't handle the game. Like, right now we're just doing accessories and, like, equipping new stuff because I've completely ignored it because I was just so busy doing... I don't know, like, just absorbing the game. I've been playing this game for what? 5.5. So, like, 8.5 hours now since yesterday and today.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
I almost cried. I'm not gonna lie. I almost cried just playing this game. Like, when I got to that second little, like, live stream pond thing. Like, the game was just, it's so overwhelming. I got super emotional. I'm just getting super emotional with this game. Like, this game is just, it shouldn't exist. It's too much for me. I can't even say I almost cried. A tear came. 100%. I'm not lying. Like, this game is just too much. Like, it's not real. Like, it's not real. I can't handle it. I can handle this stuff, but, like... Fuck. That's all I can say. Like, jeez, man. Oh, it's so good. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope everybody had a great time on your stream. If you don't know who I am Instant Vince, and I am very emotional right now playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which just came out. And I've been highly anticipating it, and it is meeting every single one of my expectations and or beating them and giving me things that I didn't even know I wanted. And we have yet to leave the first area. We're still exploring the first area. We have done no story, really. We've just been exploring, and it's ridiculous. Yes, I want it. I need all the hugs I know. It's so good. Anyway, thank you so much. I hope everybody had a great time on Pixie's stream. If you stick around, I hope you have a great time here, but I understand completely if you want to take off and go do other things, or if you're tired or sleepy or hungry or gotta use the bathroom, or you gotta go outside and, you know, run around. I don't know. Do whatever you want. I'm not a cop. I'm not gonna stab you. Anyway, back to the game, because I want to play it more right now. We're gonna put a choker on Cloud. That's what's happening next. And now we got more materia slots than we had before. So now we got to do that again too. All right. You always wait. You always wait. Yes, okay. I will take any and all suggestions, as I said. Like, if there's stuff that you want to see on this stream, I'll do my best to make it happen. Every time. You want a sound, you want a command, you want something. As long as it's, you know, not mean, then do it. Tell me about it and tell me you want it. Tell one of my lovely mods that you want it, and we will make it happen. And by we, I mean they'll tell me to do it, then I'll do it. Because they're not doing that work for me. I'm not going to make them do that shit. They just get to boss me around without having to do any work. It's a great deal for them. Something of that nature. It doesn't necessarily have to be hugs, but something. You want a packet of crisps? All right, figure out how to make that happen, and I will do it for you. How about that? Hey, Vince, what? I got to get a shot. What? I'll wait. You have a command on my channel now? Did someone make a command for me by redeeming make a command? Is that what they did? You know, Frook, if you don't want me to switch back to the other screen, you can just redeem it before I switch screens, right? That's also an option. You added a sound to your existing command? I already have a... No, you like making me switch back. Okay, never mind then. I'm confused, Chaos Pixie, by the way. It's not hard to do today. People are confusing me, and I'm confusing myself all day. Oh, the Damien Orlando command. Okay. Still the best smut name ever for fireman smut books. Damien Orlando. You added a sound to it. I'm curious what the sound is, but I guess I'll have to find out, right? You want a packet of crisps, pickled onion monster munch? What the fuck is that, Wes? I want that! What is pickled onion monster munch? Tell me what that consists of, please. I want to know. What is that? Because, like, that sounds ridiculous. That almost sounds as ridiculous as Duck Detective and the Secret Salami. That random game that Jay came in was playing the demo of. I keep thinking of Darkwing Duck whenever I say that title too, like Duck Detective. I just think it's Darkwing Duck. Pickled onion monster munch or Ace. There you go. You got a fan of them. What is it though? Like obviously it's like some sort of pickled onion, like onion rings, like the puff ones maybe. That sounds up my alley, especially with that little bit of heat. Did they was it described already? Or did you just Google it, Jesus Christ? You just like being a butthead? Yeah, I know you do, Frick. Now I use all my channel points again. You said you were saving them for something that wasn't shots. You literally, in Discord, you lied to me again. You lied to me. I'm not even going to use it for shots. You did lie. I know you did. I knew you were lying. What do you mean again? Yes, again. Verbal gymnastics. Yes, again. It's in the shape of a monster's paw? That sounds like, remember those Cheetos that were like in the shape of like a cheetah's paw? That were like Cheeto Puffs, but like big? That wasn't a lie. It was not a truth either. You were calling me a liar is what you were doing. Which is a lie in itself. Calling someone a liar who's not lying is you lying about me being a liar. So it's a lie, so too bad. It was not a truth. You can get those chips on Amazon. I might have to look into it. I want to know more about it. You like hot peppers? Well, I haven't eaten direct hot peppers, but I do like hot sauces and stuff. Maize picked onion flavor crisps. I wonder if they're like you can get like sour cream and onion, they're like a puffed crisp, right? Like almost like a Cheeto, like that kind of puffiness to it, like very light, very like melts in your mouth kind of thing, but like crispy at the same time. Like an actual normal Cheeto. I should mail you a bag of my ghost pepper sauce. I would 100% love that. Yeah, but very crunchy? Okay. That sounds very good, Wes. I would buy that for you and just live vicariously through you describing how it tastes. Puppy like a Cheeto, okay. Okay, so I'm getting a kind of an idea. Yes. No, they're crisps. We're talking about crisps right now. We're not talking about chips, Frook, and you and your American ways. I want one. I want them now. Anyway, we're going to play the game. That's what's going to happen. We're going to do that. And we're going to continue to talk about what we're talking about, but I'm also going to play the game as well. Also, once again, Chaos Pixie, I love you, Lost. Thank you so much for the raid. You want California chips in your California mansion? Go get your California butler to California get it for you. Alright, so what do we have on him? Healing, fire, ice, steel, and assess. So we want to get some other stuff on there. So we don't really have anything else, though. I mean, like, we can put on stuff just to level it up, but now we can actually put on some, like, support material. So we can put on a HP plus. That sounds like a great idea. Maybe steadfast block? Does that work? Does that only work when we're guarding, though? It doesn't work in Punisher mode, I bet. If it doesn't work in Punisher mode, I won't do it. I mean, we could also put on MP plus materia just to start leveling that up. Plus, Cloud doesn't really have a lot of MP, surprisingly, right now. Morph materia might also be useful because there might be certain enemies that I want to morph into an item. But it's already maxed out, so we don't need to level it up. It's just already there. They have, if you remember in Remake, Dom, they have Chocobo Popcorn. I'm going to give him MP+. Actually, what does this one do? Take less damage, medium ATP. No, maybe we'll level that up. Because that'll be good for someone at some point. And we got other shit to put on people too. So what do you have? Wind, lightning. You're gonna get the other healing. And Tifa, you're going to get, what do you have now? Lightning, ice. Maybe we'll give her a fire materia. Right? And that way she has just all of the elements. Yeah, that works for me. Okay, we actually like did some equipping and shit. But yeah, they had like a chocobo popcorn or something like that. When you go to Wall Market, when you're walking up towards the Coliseum, your first left when you're gonna go into like the bar to get the disc from the guy that's singing the karaoke. Outside of that, and then to the left of the bar, there's a guy, and you can't buy any of them, but he's like selling chocobo popcorn things, and apparently they're like in the shape of chocobos. So they do have something. So I don't have anything ability-wise to actually put in here yet. Okay. How about you? Chakra wouldn't be a bad idea. I think we might be good now. Yeah, because we can't make any more shit yet. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's good. We're good. We gotta pressure the enemies. So you're saying wind attacks would do it? Because I don't... Did I put poison on anybody after? No. Maybe I should put poison on someone. Maybe I'll put poison on Cloud. Just in case the wind doesn't work, poison will.
Bit by bit.
Here we go. All right, we got it. Now we just gotta murder him.
I got it. Take the lead. Need my help, do you? Hope you don't mind. Bring it home.
Beautiful. That worked out very well.
I knew you had it in you. Way to go.
I need to really like stock up on like healing items and stuff though. How much money do we have? Not a lot. This game is a lot harder to make money in than other ones. Okay, what's next on the map? We're working our way back. Side hustle here. I guess we can work our way back towards Calm, and then there's a bunch of side missions we can do there. And then we still have to get this way through the swamplands. That's the main objective, but we have a lot of stuff still to do. So I think that's what we'll, yeah, that's what we'll do now. We'll get that, then we'll get this and this, grab that, then go to Calm, do the side missions there. Then come back out, start doing all the other side shit that's floating around. Right? What is this little icon? Why is that there? What is? Why is? Alright, let's go, Pico. All this stuff again. We need lots of materials. That break was good. I'm not as emotional anymore. Did you need to play Rebirth? I've just been making you crave it the whole time. I mean, we share the same love and excitement for it, so like I get it. If I was watching someone be as excited about it, I'd be like, I have to play it now too. Item. Good job sniffing that one out. Yeah. Obtained an emerald. Nice. Okay. It's good crafting material. I have to figure out how to get to where that is pointing me. Is it on top of the mountain or is it in the mountain? I might have to get off the chocobo for this. What the fuck is that? Oh,
Hey,
Chadley's
Cloud,
got something to say.
Do you notice any sparkling minerals nearby?
Yes. I just saw it.
These are known as guide stones, crystals that direct travelers to shrines to the divine. The stones emit light when they shatter, producing an illuminated path. If ever you're lost, try smashing one. Following the light should lead you to a sanctuary set to honor the tutelary deity of a given region. The shrines contain untold divine knowledge, slumbering within massive crystals. I can use this knowledge to strengthen your summoning materia, so I encourage you to seek out said sanctuaries.
I'm not gonna say no to that. It looks like, what is it, bismuth? Do bismuth crystals look like this? I feel like they do. Oh, you're going, oh, no, too fast.
The grasslands are home to Titan sanctuaries. In the Age of Myths, when Titan rose from his subterranean prison, he created a massive earthquake. Thus did a vast swath
Yes,
of land
okay, that's what I
rise from
thought.
the sea, becoming the grasslands.
Bismuth crystals look crazy cool. Like, they're such perfect, like, square or rectangle shapes. And, like, layered so cool. And, like, they're so shiny and purpley. And sanctuaries contain the crystallized knowledge of summons, which will strengthen your summon materia. The path to a sanctuary is lined with guide stones. Break one to release a light that will lead you to the sanctuary. I can't break that big one, though, right? Hey, mind your own damn business. Sorry, Mike Tyson, I didn't mean to offend.
This is positively incredible, Cloud. I can't recall ever seeing a crystal of this caliber before.
That's okay.
To think the secrets of the divine dwell within. I cannot wait to see what sort of intel our analysis will yield. You'll need to synchronize with the crystal before I can extract data on the deiform entity. I'm counting on you.
Who said that looks cool and maybe it'll cure all of my stomach problems? I feel like they just like took it and they're like, this looks cool. And then they melted it down to see what would happen. And they were like, hey, I bet you $5 if I drink this, I won't die. And he had like really bad like stomach pains before. So he was just like, he drank it and then he was like, man, my nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, and diarrhea have gone away. Maybe we should call this something. Examining a summon crystal will reveal its memory matrix. A series of points will appear in order. You must memorize their positions and necessary timing? Oh no. This sounds complicated. The points will then disappear and you must make inputs at the correct times to replicate the matrix. Oh, no. Okay, I don't have to run around. It's going to be there. You have to, yes, okay, let's try reading that again. The points will then disappear and you must make inputs at the correct times to replicate the matrix. If you succeed, you will weaken the summon in its combat trial and strengthen its corresponding materia. I'm assuming we get multiple chances. I double doggy dare you. Drink these rocks. Drink these melted down rocks and see what happens. I mean, that's pretty much all of like human history for the most part for a while. It's just, is this safe to eat? I don't know. Nope. Okay, don't eat that one anymore. Alright, we're going to attempt to analyze the Titan Crystal. Let's go. Let's do this. We use our cool laser gun thing. Scanner. X, 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 X. Commence. Commencing. You gotta remember, like, the time. Synchronization complete. Data on Titan successfully extracted. We're so good at this game, man.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
Thanks, Chadley. Gotta love the crazy chemist that just tasted all kinds of random chemicals. Yep. And like, literally, plant life has like hot peppers, because we were talking about it earlier. Like, hot peppers evolved to get to that point so that animals wouldn't eat it. And then we were like, I bet you we can make that worse. And then we did. Like, we actually like made it worse. We sped up the evolution of spicy just because we're crazy. Alright, so we got that done. Let's go fight some fiends. We're making our way back to calm now is what we're doing. But slowly. This is cool though. Like, there's so much like I didn't know this existed until we actually like had to go out of our way to find it. Okay, those don't do anything. Eco. Yeah, humans are crazy. Like, everything we do is just crazy. Like, just thinking about like just human history in general, like how we got this far is just like, literally, I'm talking to you over the internet, alright? I'm playing video games. All of the electronics that we have are just, we taught rocks how to think. Like, we invented rocks that could think. And that's what does the processing. And shit like that. Like, literally. Like, just to dumb it down, rocks think. And we did that. Like, that's crazy! Electronics in general just are magic. Like, the fact that someone figured something like that out is just... How? I don't want to leave this area now because of the Crisis Core music. Well, these are very angry ostriches.
Leprechaun variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Observe its prodigiously powerful appendages. These impressive legs not only allow it to run down prey in the blink of an eye, but also hurl rocks with tremendous force. And if that doesn't scare you, this variant is capable of spewing a toxin that transforms its quarry into a frog.
Oh no.
Whether this qualifies it as a true gourmet or merely a picky eater is still a matter of contention. Whatever the case may be, further research could help us to understand how its diet sustains its physique. So get in there and give it a good beating, without being KO'd, of course.
Of course. It can turn me into frogs. I hate stuff that can change me, like physically change me. Alright, so we've got to pressure him, stagger him, and then defeat him within the time limit. Hopefully with all the equipment changes that we've made, we have whatever it is that takes to pressure them. We'll find out now. Ow. Cloud, you need to calm down, man. You're not allowed to go crazy. It makes me not understand what's happening. Alright, they're weak against fire and ice. Exploiting its elemental weakness will pressure it. Frontal attacks will be ineffective while it's holding a rock. Hitting it with powerful offensive abilities before the rock is thrown will cause it to drop the rock and pressure it. But also, okay, so just the elemental weaknesses. So fire and ice, that's what we're going to work on. Got this. We got it figured out. Okay, no, get away from the bird, Cloud. Let's get some fire going. Alright, it's pressured. Tifa's way better at staggering. Come on, let's go. Tifa, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yes. Right, that's one dead. We just gotta kill it now. Nice! I hate chocolate? No, I don't hate chocolate. I love chocolate. What are you talking about? Did I say something about chocolate? I might have said something about chocolate. I don't remember. I don't hate chocolate. I love chocolate. Wait, no, Pico, come here. Pico. Let's go. You said you hate things that physically change you in the game. I don't like turning into a frog, is what I mean. Or like, you know, not being a human. If you could turn me into like RoboCop or something, I'd be alright with it. Alright, Owl. Lead the way to the place that makes me very emotional every time. Still need to complete that again? Which one? I got all of the stuff. Didn't I? Did I not do it in the time? Oh, RoboCop. I thought you were talking about the Fiend fight that I just did. I was like, I thought I got all the objectives done. I do want to play RoboCop. That looks really fun. So we'll grab this one, and then we'll move up to Calm. Maybe. Yes, that should be fine. I love this. I love this whole world. Like, you realize we haven't done any story besides getting the Chocobo today? There's just so much, and I'm like, I'm not sick of it. It's not like other, like, open world games in general that have been coming out lately. Like, everything about this is just so good. It's so nice. And, like, maybe I'm a bit biased because I absolutely love Final Fantasy VII, but, like, it just doesn't feel bad. Like, there's always something interesting to do. Oh, I'm not, I gotta sniff. I don't need to, it's over there. The music being different, the dynamic music changes, the battle system, like everything about this is just so good. And if there was a RoboCop program in real life though, I'd be all about it. Why not? Does it say cool catchphrases? Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Just that very heavy footsteps. Anybody could outrun you, but if they hear you coming, that, like, the footsteps alone are intimidating. Chocobos are cute as fuck. I love them. Especially the little baby one that shows me where all the stops are. Alright, Owl, you're gonna get sick spinning around like that. You can partially run a RoboCop. But they didn't overdo it because he never runs in the movies. He might, like, hustle a bit. He might, like, you know, pick up the pace slightly, but he never runs.
Cloud, that data has revealed an intriguing sight. The nest of the Quetzalcoatl.
The original movies,
a rare
anyway.
bird native to these lands. So rare, in fact, that few have ever seen it. This is a prime research opportunity for us.
Winged laceration of old. Oh, it actually did give me a new spawn. A winged lacertilian, my bad. Of your. I said laceration. That really didn't make any sense. I know we said we were going to Calm, but that's new and it's down there. And we kind of have everything else done there, so we're going to go back. Alright, Pico. Get us there quick. We got new monsters to fight, Pico. Keep making Pico banging and stuff. I feel bad. Where is this? Oh, this is up. Up somewhere? Maybe back this way. Oh, I see. I gotta come back around this way. Okay, so we can head straight down this way, and then we have to go under the pipe and then back in. Alright. I see it now. Can we go over the pipe? Yes, good. I'll save some time. Aqua Pipeline Maintenance Warehouse. It's a point of interest. Let's check it out. Maybe this was also at the end of Remake too? The music. What kind of fiend will be here? Once a specific number of life springs has been surveyed, the location of an especially powerful fiend will be revealed. Oh, shit. Upon arrival, hold triangle to lure out your foe, but be warned, you cannot flee from these battles.
Cloud, you have arrived in the lair of the majestic Quetzalcoatl. Make certain you're prepared before attempting to challenge it.
I will. Alright, this is gonna be a rough one, maybe. Yeah, we need to heal. I have nothing to heal with. Yikes. Maybe we'll use Cure. And then we'll just give him back some MP out instead of using Potion. I really need to buy stuff. This is a very big battleground for this enemy, and it looks like it's going to be massive according to that video. Oh no, they got the boss music.
This ought to be good.
Oh no, it's eating me already.
It's on you.
What the fuck? It's just kicking my butt. I'm not even looking at it. Alright, here we go. Inflicting enough damage by exploiting its elemental weaknesses will pressure it. Each time it moves between the air and the ground, it will unleash a powerful attack. And it's weak against ice.
Keep it together. That it?
I may not be ready for this fight yet. I know someone has Blizzard, she has Blizzard.
Your strength knows no All set. Bring it. Bingo. Someone, anyone,
Shit. I need to stagger it. Come on.
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Uh-oh, looks like we're gonna have to do some fighting.
Not throwing in the towel.
Oh no. Leave me alone. Okay. I need to figure out what I need to do next. My foot is really itchy. We want Barrett for a moment. Oh, Barrett. Your materia has improved enough that a more potent spell is available. Okay. He doesn't have a lot of MP though, but Tifa needs it. Yeah, Tifa back up and running. Run! Oh no!
Got a whole heap of land with your name on it.
I got this. Watch
No,
yourself.
Cloud has magic. Actually, what do you have? Magic pot. Fuck it. Magic pot's coming up.
Do your thing.
I don't know what it does. It's new. Give me items, I guess. Trophy earned. Summons fight alongside you for a brief period, and the remaining time is indicated by their gradually decreasing gauge. The beings will have a will of their own and engage the enemy as they see fit. However, you can command them to unleash unique attacks by expending your party members' ATB charges. When the summon gauge is completely depleted, the summon will execute a devastating ultimate attack before the turn. Tifa has her limit break, which is great. Save that. Okay, let's see what Magic Pot can do. Magic Phoenix Down, Magic Remedy, and Magic Cocktail. Fire damage to enemies within range multiple times. Let's do that. Why is it hurting me? Electro Diffusion. I thought that was the thing that I just did. It was very well timed. Oh shit. Items.
For you.
No.
Hang back.
Please give elixir to everybody.
Get some rest.
Yes. Beautiful.
This ends here.
Look at Cloud going. He can literally fly now.
Don't overdo it.
Love it.
Hope you don't mind.
I got it. Hey!
Right.
Here we go.
Let's do this. You're done. Take him down.
Give it all.
Time to get serious.
There! Bring it!
Keep it up.
Say your prayer to what's coming.
Let's spin it! Let's pour on the
Gotcha. Deal with that.
Need my help, do you? Check out the rock.
Let me handle it. Come on, I'll be one. No more
Oh my god. That was a harder battle than usual. We did it. Having those limit breaks while it was stunned just like took off a huge chunk of its health though.
Confirmed. Quetzalcoatl defeated. Amazing work as always, Cloud. Your heroic victory over that vicious creature was a feast for the eyes.
I suppose it falls to me to make Mai's presence more tolerable.
How
yes.
Volume levels decreasing. Wait.
Now then, allow me to
He turned her
congratulate
down.
you on your victory
That's
over
good.
that beast. And thank you for the valuable biological data. You were likewise able to obtain something of great import. The beast's talon. I suspect that it can be used in the creation of something astounding.
Interesting. Okay. I wonder if those fights are repeatable. It is. I can hold triangle right now and engage enemy again. Interesting. Okay. So we can actually come back and get more of that item, maybe? That was a fun fight. That's really cool that there's like world bosses like that. Like fully optional, but like we could do it. Alright, let's head to Calm. Here we go. What was that? What was that? I definitely saw a triangle on some. Oh, these. Okay. We want to get up towards the highway if we can. Some sort of path. There has to be a path that leads up to Calm from down here. Right? Not that way. We can't climb that. Here, maybe? Oh, yeah. Here we go. We got some steps. No. Pico, no. I love you, but you gotta stay down here. Are you anything? No. You're just a red box.
Com is currently on high alert. Please limit your activities to essential business. Once
Okay, I definitely won't fight around.
Do not approach them under any circumstances. Impose.
Hi there.
Hello there.
Snaps.
Inspiring, isn't it? The view. I'm Snaps, by the way. Shutterbug and card-carrying member of the Association of Photography Aficionados. Mind if I get a shot of you? For posterity.
He just poses immediately. He doesn't even say yes or no. Yeah,
got
you
what
can.
It takes to be in front of the camera. But what about behind it? So, apparently there's a rather scenic spot not far from here. Thing is, this terrain's a bit perilous.
Okay.
At least for your average photog like me, but maybe not for you. If you find the spot, take a moment to appreciate it. Try to view it as a professional photographer might.
Why are all these camera angles garbage? I'm looking at the back of a cart right now. Jeez, there's even more stuff to do on the world map. Holy shit. No, I haven't taken a photo yet.
Looking for new spots, so if you happen to know any.
Like, how much more stuff can they put in this game? Like, literally everything we do. It's just like, there's a new thing for you to do now for the rest of the game. Take photos. Oh, what's that? You like playing card games? Everybody wants to play card games. Oh, you like exploring? Well, here's so many places to go. Hey, you know, like, remember how you liked exploring and you went to all those places? Those places give you even more places to go. Okay, so what is it that we can do here? We can talk to Chadley. Side hustle. I'm assuming that's where the bounty board thing is. Magnata books, we've been there. Items vendor, I think we visited. And then there's 2 other people that we can play cards against here as well. I'm literally just trying to comprehend everything that I can do. I just want to zoom out for a second. I just want to go back to familiar looking things. Sweet, yeah, it's like one of the few places we haven't been either, of course. So we'll do that on our way back, I guess. My God. Okay. Shall we try a game of cards?
Hey, Dad, have you heard of Queen's Blood? All the kids at school are playing it. You gotta buy it from me.
A little birdie told me you can't get enough of that card game, Queen's Blood.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna play against children in cards games.
I'd say we got ourselves a contender. So how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down? But
Yeah.
first, let me introduce you to Nene, Master Ventriloquist. Now, she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards, and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin.
I can see your lips moving.
Handed to ya? Well, are ya?
Ready to get your ass handed to you. Okay, little girl. You want to talk like that? Alright. And kick your ass in a children's card game. Let's go. So we can win a Cactuar card from her if we win. Raise the power of ally cards on the affected tiles, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I still don't really know how to play this, but we won once. So I have confidence that we could do it again. Begin. Yes. I don't really have any cards to change up my cards, so. Select the cards you wish to mulligan. We're going to mulligan you and you right away. And we're going to play.
Stretch Daddy.
Alright, let's go. These stretches are always so good. Nintendo does say in their games that you should stretch for every hour of gameplay that you play. You should stretch for, or like, you know, get up and move around for 15 minutes and then go back to playing. So I feel like that's a lot. All right, security officer, let's go. Get out of here with your card. I love the music. I love everything that's happening right now. We're doing that. Don't do it. Don't steal my thing. I fucking hate you. You know what? We're gonna steal that back anyway. It's gonna happen. We're gonna do it. Hold on. Crab. Yeah. Good. It didn't steal that spot yet. We can still do it. Elefante. Elefante. I want to go up there. You got a 5. Okay, okay. Yes. It's evened out now. What happens if I put you there? Like it's a +2. But I also need to make the bottom more. Right? Yes, Wolf, let's go. Alright. We got the top line dominated now. Sweeper there. Okay, not bad, not bad. We're still fine. I think we're done. I think we... Yeah, we won. We won. I know. Geez, calm down, Trumpet Dude. He's going hard for this card game, man. Letting you know I'm still here. I know you're still here. I love you lots for... That's right, take that. Kicked your ass, little girl. See, we're 2 for 2.
Guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all. Besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport?
Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
Okay. Have you on my phone while I'm watching a movie? I appreciate it. What movie are you watching? How dare you live a life other than watching me? I mean... No, what movie are you watching? I can't see it. You're watching a movie, not tell me. Alright, we'll play one more children's card game here and then we're done for this bout. Interstellar? I've never seen it. That's the one with Matthew McConaughey, maybe? Is that one? Or is it the one with Sandra Bullock? I can't remember. Which one? You felt like it was a good night to cry? Or maybe they're both in that movie? I don't remember. It's your favorite movie. Overrated! Alright, we're gonna go fight the crazy lady that was surrounded by cardboard boxes. And by fight, I mean challenge her to a children's card game. I love this card game. I thought I was gonna be garbage at it, but we're actually doing alright.
What a glorious wall. Keeping us safe and secure. I could gaze at it all day.
What wall?
Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed.
Yeah?
Come to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match.
Why does everyone want to hand my ass to me? Like, why is everybody shit talking?
Just like Calm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume you'll emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me, because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
This is becoming very sexually charged very quickly. Every sentence. You can't speak to people in that tone of voice and say the words that you just said, okay? They like my arse? Good. It's all those squats that I did that one time. And never again. I'm told I need to have a squats redeem. I almost died doing 10. So I don't know if I want to do that. I mostly love it because it's one of my friend's favorite movies and it makes me think of him. Aw, it's not my favorite movie though. So what friend are we talking now, Joe? We will play the children's card game against this lady who wants, I don't know, to hand me my arse. Best sci-fi movie ever is The Fifth Element. I watched it, but I don't remember much. But But it seemed like it was fun. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of you. No, shit! I didn't want to do that! No! I wanted to get rid of 2 cards! Damn it. Okay, Wolf. Wolf. It's fine. We got this. We're still gonna get it. Trumpet guy will keep me motivated. Right? No, we don't want to use you yet. Alright, let's see. I need something. No, not you. I need you. Okay. I think I fucked up. Fuck. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I do need to get some cards on the bottom soon, but I think I might be okay. You can do that all you want. That's fine. Really, they're all 2s. I really only have the B, eh? Yeah. You got no spaces left to lay cards, do you? Yeah, okay, I think we got this in the bag now. Or do we? Shit. Maybe I don't. We're just gonna have to make it so I have more points. Aha! Nice. Nice, nice. And then we can put the elephant here, and then we'll... Boom! In the bag. Perfect. Perfect. Real Rock Chaos. How are you, my dude? We got this. We kicked her ass. We got a perfect, like, we got all 3 lines of points, and she gets none. Full sweep on that one. Everyone's hands on my ass tonight. Sounds sexy. You would turn this music off personally. I might turn it down at some point, but like this is only the 3rd time I played. Well, no, 4th time I guess with the tutorial as well. But Real Rock Chaos, how you doing, my dude? Thank you so much for the bits, my dude. I really appreciate it. I never expected, but I love you lots for it. How you doing? Doing good, man. Hope all is well with me. Yes, this game is blowing my fucking mind, man. Like I can't get over it. There's everything that you want to do is in this game. You got card games. You want card games? There's a card game. If you want to go exploring, you got exploring. You got crazy ass battles. You got riding around on chocobos. You can breed chocobos maybe, I don't know, at some point. All the music is amazing, and some of it's super nostalgic. We can do VR battles. I'm probably missing some stuff, but like, holy shit. Like, literally, this game is everything I wanted it to be. And then I get to places, and it blows my mind still. And, like, literally, like, Dom blew my mind earlier by telling me that I could press circle and then hold down square and then do aerial combat. And that has changed how I play the game entirely. And it's 2 buttons. And it's so fun. Like, with Cloud especially, like, he just flies now. Like, Advent Children level combat. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 myself. Got into RE5 again. We'll have to play RE5 sometime. I know you asked if you like if I wanted to join up on that sometime. We should play that sometime. I would really enjoy that. All right, Wes, I appreciate you. Have a good sleep. I don't want to see you back here in half an hour saying that you can't sleep. You go to sleep and you stay in bed, young man. But you're always welcome back if you do happen to not be able to sleep, of course. But I love you lots. Good night. But we kicked that girl's ass. Yes, Dad. See, I got that hot dad energy.
Impossible. How
HAWT.
break through my perfect defense? Who are you?
I'm Cloud Strife, baby.
I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe, but even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble. Right.
Your wall was made out of
Starting
cardboard.
today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
Excuse me? Excuse me. You know what? This is your wall that was surrounding you. Watch this shit. Here's your fucking wall right there. Huh? Huh? What do you think of that? Yeah, put it in the fucking river. Yeah. How you like that? Your part of your wall's in the fucking river now, you butthead. Yeah, fuck your wall. Xbox or Steam? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got both as well. I definitely have it on Steam. But I think I have it on Xbox as well. So whichever you prefer. Alright, so we got a question mark quest. Okay. I go check it out. They weren't there before, so... Pardon me. Hi there.
I was starting to work.
Lifeline in peril.
I thought you were here to fix the...
Oh, it's the mayor. Okay.
Never mind. Yeah, we're more like demolition experts. So unless you want us to blow something up... How can you make jokes at a time like this? It's downright distasteful. Anyway, what's going on? It's the Mako pipeline. It sprung a leak. I paid a wandering merc to patch the thing up. I certainly wasn't about to fiddle with critical infrastructure as a layman. Though
Wandering
I thought
merc,
I'd
that's
hear
not us.
back from them by now.
A merc?
Yep. Some hotshot from Midgard's Undercity. Or so they claim. Sounds like a pro we ought to get to know. Oh, you'd like to meet them?
Yes.
Well, if you're that keen, would you mind delivering a message for me while you're at it?
Who is the merc? Xbox is where I have the unlimited ammo and all the guns. I don't know if I have that stuff unlocked yet. I don't know what version. The Steam one will be a fresh thing for me, but I'll have to check. I'll have to remember to check to see if I have it on Xbox as well. Because I might have all the stuff unlocked on that one.
It's your standard Mako pipeline, really. Carries a portion of Midgard's yield straight to us. We'd be lost without it. Hence, my anxiety. We need it fixed ASAP.
Okay.
Our tank's got some left, but we'll soon be running on fumes. Makes me sick to my stomach to watch our supply slowly dwindle like this. That's rough, man. But hey, good opportunity to wean yourselves off that poison. Okay, now that one was funny.
I'd ask about the merc.
Our town technician's laid up in bed at the moment, recovering from a fiend attack. We asked Shinra to send someone to fill in, anyone who knows the work, but we haven't heard back. Fortunately for us, that mercenary rolled into town. Without him, we would have been up a creek.
Give me a description.
You will? Capital! Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Fritz Bellinger, the mayor here. I'm sure that mercenary is hard at work over at the warehouse outside of town. Mind asking them to give us an update on the repairs? A simple, it's coming along, would suffice.
Okay.
We are working as hard as we can to get the power grid back online. But I think you're the only one who's made a name for themselves in the Undercity.
So you don't know who he was talking about?
We're not going to be able to keep the lights on at this rate. Everyone, please, one at a time. You're the
Interesting.
I know. Most Undercity mercs don't go bragging about being ex-soldier.
They didn't say anything about being ex-soldier, did he? Maybe I missed that part of the conversation. I wonder if it's someone that's either mimicking Cloud, or if it's the mind fuck that it could be. And don't tell me, obviously, I'm gonna find out, but
Everyone, please.
that's an interesting one. I haven't done anything on Steam either. Got like 3 levels to finish and beat the game on the 3rd difficulty on the Xbox. I mean, if you have unlimited ammo, that would at least, like, even if I don't, we'd be able to get through the game quickly, and then I'd be able to unlock it, and then we'd just go through it again, kind of on the harder difficulties once I have some unlimited ammo. But I think the Xbox version I played a bunch. But I just can't remember if it was back when it was on Game Pass and I didn't actually own it. That looks like it might be in the clock tower. We're going to check out the bounty board here as well. A rare card lost. Bartender with a losing streak, location calm, the rusty arrow. Got a bad beat at Queen's Blood. But the real stinger was when I had to give up the rare card I staked on the match. Oh shit. That was not how the sentence is supposed to go. I got beat bad at Queen's Blood. The real stinger was when I had to give up the rare card I staked on the match. I'm looking for a pro to win it back on my behalf. Think you got what it takes? Drop by the bar. So they want me to play card games. Lifeline in Peril. Okay, so we picked that up without actually, like, going to the bounty board. Okay, so we can actually pick those up besides. So maybe that one is also the one that's in the bar that we just saw. And livestock's bane. A clever fiend of some sorts has been preying on my livestock of late, and I can't put a stop to it. My farm's doomed. Seems clear. Run-of-the-mill hunter won't cut it, so I'm in the market for a merc with solid tracking skills at Oliver's farm. Okay, so that's outside of town. I thought it was on Game Pass like forever ago. It was like a while ago, like possibly like 1 to 2 years ago. And I don't think it was there for a very long time, like a couple of months. They went through like a stint of having like a bunch of the Resident Evil games on there, but they kind of like came and went within like a couple of months. Like, you know, so they have one there for like 1 or 2 months, and they'd have like 6 there for 1 or 2 months, and they had like 7 on there for a little bit, and then they took that away. And it wasn't there long. I know that. Because by the time I was going to get around to it, it was like almost already like gone. And that's when I just played through it once and then kind of gave up on it. But I think I ended up buying it because it was super cheap. Because somebody else asked me to play at one point. I think. And I know I just bought it on PlayStation 5 as well. So... But the game's cheap anyway, so if we end up wanting to play it on Xbox, it's like, I think the most it ever is like $10 or something like that, or when it goes on sale, it's like $10. So like, and it goes on sale all the time. Maybe the 360 version, never the One version. Ended up buying that for $4.99 with the DLC. Yeah. All right, so that's the bartender's request. The other one is outside of town, so we're gonna talk to the bartender now just to get the. Get that in motion.
Breaking news at this hour.
Hey, how you doing?
What?
Hey, mister. You a winner?
I'm always a winner.
Awesome. That's good enough for me. The name's Vash, and I could really use your help.
Okay.
Truth is, I bungled a Queen's Blood match. Hard. So, not only did my ego take a licking, but I lost a card near and dear to my heart. What I'm getting at is, think you'd be able to win it back for me?
Maybe. What card is it? Maybe I want it.
It's rare, and the one high-value card in my whole deck. It was the only thing getting me through the daily grind. I mean, the bullshit I have to put up with at this job. The fights, the late nights, the drunks, and that slimy bastard. He's solid.
Okay, dude.
Hey, I get it. I'm a bartender too.
You are? So then you know. She's so tough, it can be.
It's an autographed Cornholio card. Holographic too. Special perk is getting TP for your bunghole. I think it's $24.99 with all the DLC without a sale. Okay. But I know they go on sale all the time. Get it back yourself.
Don't you think I would if I could? God, I'm a shit player. Don't you get that?
Whatever you say.
Hardcore players are willing to throw down hell a gill for rare cards. Please, I'm begging you. You gotta get it back before that asshole tries to sell it.
Alright, we'll take the job.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. But first, I gotta make sure I'm putting my baby's fate in the right hands. Mind if we go around?
Okay, I guess we gotta play another children's card game against this bartender. I hope we can take whatever other cards he really wants to not lose and then just tell him to fuck up. Alright, let's go. Children's card games. +2 if you have TP for the bunghole already. Queen's Blood. Select the cards. Wish to mulligan. You and you and you. Beautiful. We need all level 1 cards at first. Or 1 pawn cards at first. Okay. So. First things first. Wolf in the center. Let's go. Now you think you're cool with that? You think you're cool with that, right? How about this Complemo? Alright, alright. We want to do something like this. Yeah, we're just gonna shut you down from being able to do anything on that row. I love the fucking music, man. I don't know if I want to turn it down. We want to make... Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, but see, we can still take that from you, I bet. Right? Oh no, hold on. Oh no. Maybe? Maybe? You know what? Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. And I need someone that goes forward. Yeah. We'll still be fine. Yes. Yeah, because they can only get 8 points now, so it doesn't matter. We're already at 12 points, so we're gonna win. It doesn't matter what we do. We're good. We got this. I just wanted to stop in for a quick bit. Gonna head out to bed. Have a good night. I appreciate you, my dude. Thank you so much for stopping in. We will try to set up some sort of Resident Evil 5 date night at some point. But you're gonna watch me win this card game and absolutely humiliate this bartender. He got 8 points. Here's my 6. Here's my other 6. We got 12. We kicked his butt. We win. Game over for that guy.
Okay, that's the kind of skill I'm talking about.
Most weeknights I'm good.
That's the guy you gotta play.
Just to put that out there.
Card. He works at the clock tower. Mind kicking his ass for me? And when you're done, come straight back. I'll have a special cocktail waiting with your name on it. got this
Special
great
cocktail.
recipe. I've been
What's up, TPG? How you doing, my dude? Good to see you. We are kicking people's ass in children's card games in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth right now. We are 3 for 3. What is Red just flirting with ladies? Red, what are you up to? You're drunk. Well, it is the weekend. So the last one is up here. And then we got something outside of town at Oliver's farm. That's in the clock tower, right? So we need to find the steps.
It took me long enough, but I
Guess these steps will be fine. Oh, okay. It's not in the clock tower, it's next to it. Hi there.
Oh, care for a match?
We're here for the card you took from the bartender.
Ah, the card. So, Vash has resorted to this, hiring people to win his games for him?
What the fuck was that?
Word of warning, I'm not a pushover like some folks.
What kind of intimidation tactic was that just then? Someone dropped a bunch of new achievements for ActRaiser on SNES. Not sure if I'm happy or sad about it because you had it mastered before. So can anybody just add achievements to Super Nintendo games like that? Like on, I'm assuming it's RetroArch that you're doing it on, right? Or is that where retro achievements work? I mean, maybe we can do this. I feel like we can do this. He intimidated me with that whole changing scenes thing real quick. He's like a boss of the card games. Yeah, okay, we're good. Select the cards you wish to mulligan. I want to mulligan you. And a B. The Bs aren't useful right away. Play. Let's do it. Yeah, you program him in. I'm not sure what happens if someone makes one called Poo Poo Pee Pee or something. Whatever, you haven't seen any. I guess maybe there is some sort of filter. It is kind of shitty that they could just keep throwing in more and more.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Thank you for the hydration. Brooklyn. Probably gonna master it again. I don't think I ever played ActRaiser. We are gonna put you down here. We're gonna get 2 2s and a 1. Yep. What we got next? We can put Alpha Dunk. Alpha Dunk. Do we want to put Alpha Dunk up there? Maybe we want to... Yeah. So we need to keep pushing forward as well, right? Okay, yeah, so we can make a 2 and we can have a 1 there, so that's good. Squirrel goes there. Oh, damn. Okay, power up your wolf. I see what you're doing. I see what you're up to. I see what you're up to. 2 can play at that game. So I'm going to put... Yeah, I know who I'm putting up there. Shabalamo! Oh, you bitch. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't have anything that's going to help me there. Huh. Hey, you're being a tricky bitch. Alright. I can take that row away from you. Don't do it. Oh, what? What? How do it? You can do that? You can't. What? This guy is a fucking boss. I can't do anything else. I'm fucked. He wins. He wins. That's it. I literally can't lay any more cards. He wins. Shit. I didn't know you had cards that could eat other cards. What the fuck was that nonsense? Rematch. Yes. Let's go. Yes. Alright, we need to play that a little bit smarter, I guess. Gotta watch out for that one that eats cards. We need to get him like out. Okay, hold on. This may work. May work. Yeah, okay. We're gonna put you there. Alright. See what we can do. I want to save. I'm going to put Magic Pot there. I need to block it from getting anywhere further on that one. So we'll put you there. Oh, he can't play anymore. Okay, so we won. That's it. Like, we're just gonna kick his ass now. Is all we're gonna do. Yeah. We got this in the bag now. Yeah, we absolutely dominated him this time. Get shit on, my dude. Get shit on. Not a stain of points going his way.
Really lost? It was one hell of a match, though. Am I right?
You and I are definitely gonna have to play again sometime. But, not today. Gotta run.
Nope, get back here.
Aren't we forgetting something?
Give me the card.
Right, the card. The one I won off Fash, right? Oh, shoot. Which card was that again?
The one that I will murder you
Crap, I
for if you don't give it to me.
The Chocobo and Moogle one. So this is kind of awkward, but I don't have it anymore.
Is that so?
No, seriously, I flipped it. I was on my last guild, so I had to sell it to a card collector. A guy named Thorin. He runs this card shop outside of town. Maybe check with him?
A merc's job is never done. Am I right?
Of course, it's not the end of it. I do like that everybody seems to have some sort of sword holder for Cloud's sword. So when he goes to challenge people to play card games, it's just he has a place to lay it down. And that seems to be all the questions here. Let's take off out of column. Chocobo ice cream. I want Chocobo ice cream. Is it just yellow snow? We're out of column. Where is... Okay, so Thorn's up there. Oliver's farm is over there. We'll head to here first. How we doing on money now, anyway? Jeez, we still got nothing, man. Like, I want to buy a bunch of items and shit, but I can't. Pico! Let's go, Pico. What do you got? What do you smell? What do you smell? What is it? This way. Five chunks of Lee titanium. I'll take it. I need stuff. So we still need to craft a bunch because we used up all of our materials, so we need more. Maybe we won't run full speed. It is nice that the Chocobo theme happens, but it doesn't stay, so you can actually experience the world themes in all the different spots too. Sorry, if I have to not play another round of that card game, like, it's fun, but like, I don't want to do that all the time. Just give me the card back, maybe. Or can I buy it? Okay, I gotta circle around. Diva! Get out of the way. You're just like my dog in real life right now. Hold on. There we go. Zelda does that as well. It's like the music is part of the world. Yeah, like literally the music in this game is like, it's just like everything is too much. I keep just saying this game is too much. Like everything about this game is like speaks to me, and I didn't know it was going to be this good. Like, I knew it was going to be good, but it's almost too good, and I can't handle it sometimes. Like, it's just, it's so much, and like the way that the dynamic music happens, like, you know, so when we get into a battle, it doesn't change from the world music that we hear now. It just changed into, like, we'll find out right now. Like, listen to the music now as it is, right? And now listen. It's a more dramatic battle music. Like it just goes into like a... But it's still the same song. Like whoever did that was a fucking genius. Like it doesn't miss a beat. Like it just seamlessly switches because it's still the same song, same notes, same like theme, all that shit, but they just add that battle theme to it. And it's just, oh my god.
Deal with that. No time to celebrate.
And like in the other spot where we had the Crisis Core music and stuff, like it does the same thing and it's just, it's too good. Like just being able, like, fuck, man. Like, I can't explain it. It's just my brain loves it. I just love it. I can't get enough of it. And it's, we're still in the first area of the game. How are we still in the first area of the game and I still can't get over it? Like, we haven't even, we've done like 4 story quests. Total, maybe. Yeah, that is really cool too. That, like, Super Nintendo, like when Super Mario World came out and like you're playing the level and then you hop on Yoshi and it just adds to fucking like, you know, that little like drum addition to the song. Like the song is supposed to already have it. They just take it away and you don't miss it. But as soon as you pick up Yoshi, it's just like that song just became that much better, right? Like it's just, oh, so good. I love stuff like that. Like game music, like people who do game music well, like that's what gets me into a game. That's what makes me remember a game and hold on to a game in my memories forever. Like that's why I would go back to many games. It's just because of the music on top of the great gameplay. Like obviously if it has shit gameplay, I probably won't go back. But like music will disguise a lot of the shit gameplay for me as well. There's like one game, for instance, it was very forgettable. It was on original Xbox. It was a pre-planned trilogy, so it pisses me off that it never went anywhere because, you know, it ends on a cliffhanger. It's called Advent Rising. And it is an absolute banger of a game. But it just didn't get the attention it needed because I think it came out like during like other well-known games also being released at the same time. So like it just kind of got like pushed down by the popularity of the other games too. I think if it came out at a time where it was kind of on its own, it would have did better. But the music in that game is so good. Like so good. And I love it. And I still go back and listen to songs from that every time. Like anytime I want to go on a video game nostalgia kick, Advent Rising music is in there. Like I have the game still, like physically. They actually did something just before they shut down. Before they shut down the retro backwards compatibility thing on Xbox, where they were like making it so you could play Xbox 360 games and like original Xbox games and stuff. Like they ended up shutting that down. But just before they did, and I was just praying for it. I knew it probably wouldn't happen because, as I said, it wasn't something that was wildly popular or anything. But they made that backwards compatible. So I can take my original Xbox game, put it in my Series X, and play it. And not have to dig out my old Xbox to do it. Like, I can play it on my Xbox Series X. And have it, like, you know, with a little bit of upscaling and whatever they did with the original Xbox games that they were doing. Like, it gets that special treatment. And I was just like, oh my god, I can't fucking believe it. So I played it immediately. As soon as they said that, I was just like, okay. I just fired it in and I played right away. That was some time ago now, obviously, but still a good game. It, like, the controls are very clunky by today's standards, but as I said, the music can make up for like some clunkiness. And plus, you know, it's an original Xbox. It was the first of the consoles for the Xbox like generation, or like Xbox in general. Like, you know, there was no Xbox before that, so like, you know, some things are gonna be clunky. They were still finding their They're way with 3D games at that point and stuff like that too. I hate how games are one and done now. Yeah, everything's like live service and stuff like that for the online games that they're killing. Like Anthem. Anthem just... It was to be a live service game and it failed, and it was really fun. The controls were amazing. Graphically, it looked incredible. And I would have loved to see more from Anthem, but they were just like, it's not as successful as we wanted, so they just threw it away. So like, you can play it, but like, that's it. Like, there's no more. And I don't know if there ever will be. And like, well, I don't know if you heard about the announcement that, I think it was the CEO of Ubisoft came out and said, or someone in Ubisoft that was like high up, or yeah, maybe their CEO, I don't know. Anyway, he literally came out and said people should get used to the idea of not owning their games. That's literally what he said. People should get used to the idea of not owning their own games. Like I said, they're just saying, like, expect to pay, like, you know, full retail price for these games when they come out. And then if we want to get rid of them, they're gone, and we don't owe you anything. I was like, you know what? That means I'm just not going to buy a Ubisoft game anymore. You can go fuck yourself. Like, seriously. Like, that is gross. Yeah, absolutely. It's just gross. It's just gross. Like, how can you say that to the people who are giving you money, the reason you have a business, and you're going to go out and say, yeah, we're not going to let you own the shit that you buy anymore? No, fuck you. You don't get any more of my money. I don't care what you come out with. Like, Ubisoft has been disappointing for a while, so, like, they're making a lot of bold claims for shit that really they can't follow through with. They're like, Skull and Bones is the first quadruple A video game ever made, or something like that. Or at least it's a quadruple A video game, is what they're saying. And it doesn't have features that Assassin's Creed Black Flag does that would make the game better. So a game that came out on the Xbox 360 has better features for certain parts of its pirate game than the pirate game that just came out recently. And it's made by the same fucking company. Like, or at least under the same family. Like, you know, it's under Ubisoft. It might not be the same studio, but it's under one of their studios. So, like, what the like, get out of here with that shit. Like, someone did side-by-side comparisons of just, like, doing random, like, monotonous stuff that, like, just adds to the world. Like, you know, wading in the water, or, like, you know, interacting with certain things, or doing whatever. Or, like, the ship combat. And, like, Black Flag had so much more going on for it. Like, yeah, it didn't look as good visually because it's, you know, a decade old or like 15 years old now or whatever it is. But like, gameplay-wise, it was way better. Black Flag was an amazing game.
Hey there. You folks buying or selling?
We're here for the Chocobo and Moogle card.
Of course you are. Hate to break it to you, but ain't no way I'm giving up that beaut. At least, not to some dabbler who fancies himself a collector. Unless you more than dabble.
I'll dabble you.
Tell you what, you beat me, and that card is all yours.
I knew we got to do another one.
So, you game?
I love how it's so intense. It's like, if you beat me, the card's all yours. It's like, what the fuck is that? What is that camera angle? Just making sure. But all the same, Sea of Thieves had nothing going on at first, but I'm still not protecting those big companies like Ubisoft or EA. Sea of Thieves, honestly, like, that's evolved to the point where it's a really fun game, I think. I'm actually considering revisiting Sea of Thieves. I played it at first. I had fun with it, but it's only good if you have a good crew. Like, if you have people to play with, you'll have a great time. If you don't have people to play with, it's kind of boring. Actually, not even kind of boring. It is boring. To me. But, like, you can do, like, offline. Or not offline, but, like, non-PvP worlds now. So you can actually play with a crew of people. And you don't want to deal with, like, other pirates, which, yes, kind of, like, takes away from the game a bit. But if you just want to get onto the game and chill out and be pirates with your friends and go around looting treasure and fighting skeletons and shit like that, you can do that. And you can do it in a world where you won't have to worry about that pirate ship in the horizon that is full of other players coming over and just wrecking your shit and taking all your treasure that you worked on for the past 3 hours. Like, you can just get on there and enjoy yourself. And, like, that's a cool upgrade. Like, that's the kind of stuff I like seeing in games. Like, yeah, the PvP aspect is still there, but people who don't want to do that and just enjoy themselves, they have that option now. And then plus, that game is just fun to play. Like, it's really well made. They just needed more content when it first came out. I know what Queen's Blood is. Purchase cards. Booster pack. Oh, so that gives me 4 cards. And that also gives me 4 cards. Huh. Yes. 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 And yes. Thanks, dude. So what can we sell? Just regular shit. Alright, we're gonna leave for a second. Hang on.
If you got the gil, I got the cards.
Yeah, I already gave you a bunch of gil. Don't worry about it, dude. Let's see what we can do. Fucking guitar, man. Alright. I'm getting kind of tired of these card games, but we're gonna do one more. This feels like where we get it back, and then we're done. So I got explored and monsters to kill. And maybe story at some point. Maybe. What do we want to swap out? What is not working for us right now? What do we get and we're just like, ew. Right? What do we have? You now own a card that can lower the power or enfeeble other cards. Okay, so that's what that other guy did to me. When a card's power is reduced to 0, it is destroyed and the position it was occupying becomes empty again. There are also cards whose abilities activate only when they are destroyed or enfeebled. Therefore, sometimes it benefits you to use enfeeblement abilities on your own cards, rather than your opponent's. Interesting. That's gonna make it way more complicated. Part of the fun of Queen's Blood is finding novel ways to win. Stop making it more complicated, please. I just want it to be a basic card game forever. Okay, what do we have? What does the stars mean? How do I not add that? No, take you out. Okay, we need to take out something first. And then we gotta add some shit. Riot Trooper is crazy. And I feel like we've been playing on like bitch boards so far, because I'm looking at like the squares that I'm seeing here. And it looks like we might end up having more card layers eventually, like more rows to deal with in later games, perhaps. That Chocobo is crazy too. Screamer, Titan. Titan is 5. That Chocobo's 5. We got Toxarat now. That's the one that enfeebled that other card. That's the one that fucked me up. What do we want to get rid of? What do we say? Like, we don't like a lot. The bees. Fuck the bees. The bees have not been helpful. Really. So we won't have bees anymore. Maybe, yeah, we're gonna get the rat. Because that adds some bonus to something that's in front of it, which I like. Riot Trooper is actually pretty decent as well. Because wherever we lay that, it's gonna put something forward and above and below it. What else do we want? Screamer's also really good, but that's a 3. I gotta make sure I have good single cards, and then... because I can't go hard in on 3s and 2s, because then I won't be able to play any of them. Everyone gets the bees. This is very good card choosing music, though. I don't know. We have the Devil Rider now, but that's also a 2, but it's a 4 attack thing. Like, it's a 4 that gives us 4 tokens when we lay it down. I don't think we can use a summon yet. I don't think I'm comfortable. No, I can't do that. Shit. I thought I only put down one card, though. Oh, we need to delete one of... No. What did we put in? Maybe we'll take away a squirrel. I mean, we got a lot of, like, doubles of shit, too. The elephant is also not super helpful. So we can replace the elephant with the titan. And then we got space for one more card again. Maybe the screamer, but maybe not. I really like him. Alright. Maybe that'll work. Oh, I didn't realize it gave me 2 Devil Rider cards. That's why I didn't have the space, I thought. Alright, fuck it. Let's try it. The music makes you want to go bowling. Hey, cousin! You want to go bowling?
Only one way to get that Chocobo and Moogle card back. Beat me fair and square.
Alright. Let's see if we can do it.
Then bust out those cards, boy.
Well, I'll bust some, not alright. It'll be the cards, but I don't know where I was going with that. It'll be the cards. Select the cards you wish to mulligan. So we want to get these 2 out of the way at first. They will come into play later. Oh, you don't level 1s. There we go. Are you there? I'm going to try to put the bird thing up on top. There we go. Now we got a 3. Titan's going in right a fucking way. Or maybe. No? Okay, we can put Titan there. That'll make that a 2 immediately. Okay. Yeah, okay. That works. Ooh, we can put Riot Trooper right in the middle, too. Yep. Are you a 2? Yeah, you're a 2. Why are you going forward? It's supposed to have 1. Oh, no, it has a bunch going backwards. Oh. Interesting. Okay. You can really jack up the middle by doing that. Make that a 10. Yeah, that's our best bet. We're going to make that a 10. Because it's just whoever gets the most points wins. That's the main goal. So we got to try to get a lot of points as well. Yeah, you can't play any more cards, I bet. Can ya? No. Hey, we got this in the bag. Yeah, this is a clean sweep. We win. What is that? That's it, though. We win, right? Yeah, we win. Fuck it. Take that, you piece of shit. Everyone's gonna get shit talked because they always shit talk me. We did it. Raise the power by 1 for each other enhanced allied card.
You've got some serious skills, son. Joke's on me for thinking otherwise.
That's right, clean sweep.
Here's your card. But next time you go up against me, I'll be bringing my A game.
Yeah. You got all these trophies and you just got your ass kicked by a dude with chocobo here. A dude said boy in a very troubling tone, like what, like Kratos? Boy, read this. Boy, do things. Alright, we got it. So we got to go back to Calm. We can fast travel. I'm gonna fast travel. I'm not gonna walk everywhere every time. Oh, plus I haven't seen fast traveling, so I don't know what happens. Nothing. Okay. Alright. So let's go visit the guy in the bar, and we're not giving him his card back.
Everyone, please.
If he asks for his card back, I'm gonna tell him to shut up.
Breaking news at this hour.
You did it! You got my baby back! To be honest, this isn't the first card I've lost.
Really, I'm not
Considering
surprised.
just how many I've lost, one this rare is definitely wasted on me. Here, it's probably better off with you.
Good. Thank you.
Really? But only until I've gotten good enough to win it back. Whew. That's a weight off my mind. Right, enough of that. How about I fix you two your drinks?
Sweet.
So, this guy moved here recently from Midgar, left after the Sector 7 tragedy. You know how it is.
Okay.
Anyway, he kept raving about this incredible cocktail served at a famous bar in the Undercity.
Tifa's bar.
Seventh Heaven. Don't know if you heard of the joint. They called it the Cosmo Canyon. Pretty, don't you think? Go on, drink up.
Thanks.
Tifa, just tell him you're from that bar. Even though we're wanted criminals.
That was just what I needed.
Knew you'd like it. Although apparently, my version pales in comparison to the Undercity original. So much so, the guy flat out refuses to order it again.
Pinch of salt. That'll give it the kick it needs. Trust me.
Salt, huh? Hey, that's pretty clever. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. Wait, don't tell me. You're the one who invented the Cosmo Canyon, aren't you? You're that Seventh Heaven bartender.
Not today, but someday soon. When we do open up a new place, swing by. I'll make you a Cosmo Canyon myself.
Okay, but I'm holding you to that. I'll be there opening night with bells on. Promise.
I want somebody to actually show up with bells on when they say that from now on.
The suspects remain at large, though public security is confident they will be apprehended soon.
Like, I want someone to show up at, like, if they say they're going to be there with bells on, I want them to show up with just bells all over their clothes. And every time they move, there's just a loud jingling noise. That's what I want. If we see him again, he better be wearing bells. You know, that was a fun little thing. Glad we're done with the card games for now, though. Alright, so we'll leave here, and then we got Mako Tank ruptured over here. And then we got Oliver's thing over here, and then we got to drop off the flowers, which we did forever ago, and haven't actually done it. So we're gonna go to this. That's where we're gonna go. Exit. I feel I definitely have a grasp of the card game, but I know it's gonna throw me a curveball with all that enfeeblement shit. I'm gonna get into a card game and be like, yeah, I'm gonna kick ass, and then dude's gonna enfeeble the shit out of all my cards. I'm gonna lose everything, and I'm not gonna know how to beat it. Go. Okay, so we can give you another example, Colin, if you're still here. So we got the music. Just cause it's only because I want to hear it again, really. But I also want you to hear it. Because you're here. Maybe. I don't know if you're, I'm assuming you're still here. Right, so we got the world music.
We won't hold back.
We're in battle now. It's gonna change it to battle music. And then it's gonna start adding in the world music as well. There it is. So good, man. Like, it's fucking great. So it takes the already really epic world themes and just makes them so much more fun. Oh my god, this game, man. This whole area is not, like, illegal to me. Music-wise, like I say, it's not allowed to be a thing because it's just, it's too good. As good as the like the actual Final Fantasy VII overworld theme is which is what we get in the Grasslands. This Crisis Core stuff with that battle theme is just too good. I love that you can keep running and the Chocobo catches up with you and you can just hop on. Like, it's so seamless. It's just up the hill. We need to find the path which is behind us here. And so we kind of passed the path. This is it.
The warehouse the mayor was talking about. Place looks fresh out of Mercs to me.
It's pretty tidy, though.
I know you.
Oh,
You're that
here
Sector
you.
5 chick who was shitting on Avalanche.
Is that Cloud? But I was sure this wasn't your turf.
Don't tell me. You're the merc the mayor hired?
Kyrie doesn't work for free. Or cheap.
Copy how I'm standing.
How either of you get any work is a mystery to me. We're here on behalf of the mayor. The man wants a progress report.
Yes, progress is what I've been making. And I'm just dying to tell him all about it. But the thing is...
Nothing happened.
I haven't actually, done anything. I need more parts. Wouldn't it be fun if we looked for him together?
No.
I could really use a guiding hand.
Yes,
from a
Cloud,
friend
that's
in the
right.
industry. Like you. I swear I'll do anything.
Anything?
Cloud, that's creepy.
If you stop calling yourself a merc.
Anything?
You, sir, have a deal. Okay, so these are the parts that I need. More would probably be better, but that number there's the bare minimum.
Okay.
So, any questions?
Yes. Where are the parts?
You can probably
Yes,
find
very
them in
much so.
scrap heaps somewhere nearby.
Anything?
I mean, I know you can.
I got a casting couch with your name on it.
I thought you were coming with us.
We want to see how good of a merc you really can be. No, you stay here. No, I don't want to get on. I love you, but I don't want to get on right now. Okay? Pico, you just be good. Alright, we're going to get rid of this. Alright, now we got to go find some parts. It's still the same world music, but once again changed for the mission. Like it still has this hints of that world music, but it's also different. One corroded nail. Sweet, we're gonna need a tetanus shot after this. Why are we doing this? Why are we helping? Rats!
Take the lead.
Get your ass out of here! And don't come back!
Take that, rats. Just murdered them. Now we have more rusty. Oh, we got more nails. Alright. Are we gonna nail it in? I don't think that's how that works. We need to like weld or do something to keep the sheets up there. You can't just nail them on. That's gonna fall apart very quickly. Or maybe it's not the world music again? I thought it kind of sounded like it for a minute. No, it still has the same kind of theme to it. McCloud, can you leap? Leap! Not that way. Go up. Uppies. Up, up. Uppies. No. I was hoping talking to him like a dog would work. Uppies. Iron ore is mine. I think we got everything, right? Surprised that none of them were like surrounded by monsters.
Did you find what we need?
I guess. Ask about the parts.
You can probably find them in scrap heaps somewhere nearby. I mean, I know you can.
So we got the 3-star. We needed 3 and 5. Alright, give her everything you've collected. We got the maximum stars. Alright, we're good.
Mother of scrap metal! Way to go, guys! When we're finished, that pipe will be good as new. I bet we could even charge extra. Now then, follow me, would you? Let's not keep my money. I mean, the pipe. Waiting.
Whose money? You did nothing. You just showed up at the area work needed to be done. You helped none. It's my money.
Didn't send you out here to find me, did she? Because if she did, I'm not going back. I'm sick of her treating me like a little kid.
Oh my God.
Never letting me join her on a job. So I packed up and hit the road. Now I'm out here
My foot was
making
really
my
itchy.
fortune. I can't wait to rub my success in her smug face. Fella Merc, defend me! Time to take out the trash!
Are you gonna help since you're a mercenary? No?
Seriously.
Gotcha. Guess it's my turn. Golden opportunity right here. Want some more?
Ow, don't throw rocks at me.
Okay, let's go. Ha! Bring it! I'm not going out with this. Take the lead.
Taking over. That's it. All done.
Okay, shall we?
Everybody's almost dead. No, you hang on. I'm almost dead. Alright, we're okay now. I wonder if we're going over there where the busted pipe is. So we're gonna get Mako poisoning now? For dealing with this?
Well, here we are.
And you're sure that you can fix this?
You shouldn't underestimate an Undercity girl. I can spin garbage into gold and win.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Angry mushroom.
Now! Keep it on. Come on. Do it! Pushing it.
Alright! Watch and learn! Bringing the heat!
Don't spin garbage, it's not sanitary. Yeah, just all that garbage juice just going everywhere.
That was a tough bastard.
It wasn't really, I wasn't even really paying attention to what was happening. I forgot to scan it.
Okay, that ought to do it. Mission accomplished. And my reward.
What is this music, man? I gotta turn the music down slightly or something.
Celebrate the birth of our great mercenary union.
Forget our deal already?
Come on, fellow merc. With my brains and your brawn, we could clean up.
I'm not your fellow anything.
Stop being such a tight ass. The point is, I can help you. I can talk you up.
Please don't.
Uh-oh. More angry mushrooms.
Guess this one's all yours.
Get back here!
Why does this sound like a very techno version of like the Metal Gear theme? For a second there, like the alert theme.
Take it from here.
I don't know.
All the time.
But why are you just doing nothing? Just get in there and beat it up.
What are we gonna do about the kid?
Nothing.
Murder.
Repairs are done. Let's go see Fritz.
Why is there still like techno music going on? What was that? My controller just vibrated hella crazy. It is cool that like it's a barren wasteland, but where the Mako was seeping out, life started forming. That's a pretty cool touch. Can we not have the techno music anymore? Okay, there we go. We have more mild chocobo music now. What was with the techno music so much? Yeah, we're gonna fast travel. Yes. Fast travel back to Calm. Go talk to the mayor.
Hey, Dad, have you heard of Queen's Blood?
Everybody seems to be
There you
away
are.
now. Hey, what's
I
up?
heard everything from the Merc herself. She told me
Not
how
a
you
Merc.
helped with the pipeline repairs. And sure enough, thanks to you, the Mako is flowing again. We're in your debt.
Where's your Merc now?
I'm not sure. She left just as soon as I paid. For another job, perhaps. Guess that's what fame buys you. Plenty of work and never enough time in between.
Sounds like you still got competition, Merc.
Before you run
Took our
off,
money.
she set this aside for you.
Oh,
Insisted
okay.
that her fellow mercs be compensated.
Maybe I'm not so mad. But I wonder how much it was. Oh, we leveled up. We got 3,000 bucks. We were hurting for money, so that's good.
Reactors are terrible for nearby farmlands, which is why I'm glad to get on lock up from Midgard. Let them deal with Fallout.
So the only thing that's left to do in this town is to do that thing for snaps. But we gotta like go out into the field and take the picture anyway. Where is a bench or something? There has to be something in town that lets me heal, right? Like they're not gonna have like shitty benches and stuff here. Where's a spot where we can sit and get like our health back and magic and everything? Oh, I guess maybe the inn. That's really the only spot, yeah.
Wow, they really should have gotten on it sooner. But at least
You realize that's empty, right? You're offering me nothing.
To review,
Okay, movie's over. You get all my attention now?
and her favorite drink is a glass like
I guess. I want stuffies. I want all of those.
do is be yourself. Also that you owe me 100 gil if you hit it off.
I can't even remember the last time you invited me out for lunch like this. So, how much do you need this time? Would another 300 gil cover it?
500 would be ideal.
I want 500 bucks. What's up, dude?
Back.
Yeah!
Managed to shake
Fuck, that got me good. Damn it!
Breaking news at this hour. Avalanche.
Hello, welcome to the inn at home.
Come back to your fucking movie. Shit. Oh my god. I am excited. I'm always excited. I was just looking for a place to take a break for a second.
Safe travels.
Will be apprehended soon. Local insurgents are believed to have played a role in their escape. The company will conduct a separate
Literally,
investigation.
I had to tone it down for a minute because I've been fucking excited this whole game. How much did that even cost me? How much money did I just fucking dump in this?
Please make yourself at home.
Was it free? Oh, it seems like it's free. Alright. Good to know.
Breaking news at this hour. Avalanche. Anti-Shinra terrorist group responsible.
Alright. Free is good. I like free. Alright. Now that my heart is not broken again.
Make sure it doesn't happen.
Let's go to the item shop, yeah?
I am Baron Kylegate, and I will make you rue the day you decided to cross me. You won't find any meat cheaper than mine. See for yourself.
Hello, and welcome to my humble shop.
Better have some good shit. Do you sell cards? Oh, you just sell the same cards the other guy sells. How are you sold out, though? I love that movie, but oh my god, I cry like a damn baby every time I watch it. I have no idea what the movie is about. Except that it's like in space, I guess. You can't buy high potions yet? I need a lot. I need a lot of potions. We almost have enough to fucking max out on potions, but maybe we don't want to do that. Maybe we'll buy like 20. We'll buy 21, make it 25. Let's do that. Sad space movie, okay.
Thanks! Hope to see you again soon. Stock up on whatever you need.
I thought I just noticed that maybe she has a materia that I didn't have, or I'm just crazy. No, I'm crazy.
Thank
Okay.
you so much!
Okay, bye. I'm never coming back because you don't sell high potions. Whoa! 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 What's going on here?
In more ways than one, maybe. This is for him! Hey, quit it!
Those rumors about another war.
What is happening? Why are they laughing about it?
You hussy! Excuse me?
What is happening here?
In more ways than one.
They're just smacking the shit out of each other with no context.
Can't let this one get away. Seriously, bro? Well, I spotted a girl with the best physique I've ever seen. Wow, I can't believe I missed her. As a founding member of the singles club, I should have been paying more attention. You
Sad.
two are the only ones in that club, right?
The singles club? Also, you guys have no chance. They're with me. Fuck you. And apparently you can just form singles clubs. So, all you single people, just form a club. Sad though. Sad club. Not gonna lie. Drama. There's so much more to do. We're 10 hours into this game right now. Right? Like, how much time have we spent on this game? Let's find out. We have been playing for this game, in-game, for 10.5 hours. And we still got so much stuff to do. This is crazy. So much stuff to do. Alright, so let's go to Oliver's. That has how many steps? 7 steps. I could just stay here and listen to music, man. I love this. Okay, yeah, we'll go here. That's where we're going. Oh, we can fast travel. Fuck it, why not? We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. I don't want to fast travel too much because I need to get materials to start crafting again. But let's do it. What's stuff that we can still gain experience from? Oh, we can make high potions, but we need more planet's favor. I don't know exactly where we get that. How do I find that out again? I feel like it's something in the map. Intel Chadley. Region Intel? No. Simulator. No. No. How can I tell? It told me that I was able to figure out where items come from. Somewhere. Found in the grasslands. But it's a question mark. It doesn't like show me on the map though. I thought maybe it would show me like, you know, around this area of the grasslands. But no, it doesn't seem to. So I really have to keep an eye out for that stuff. And kind of remember where I see it, because I know they do respawn over time.
see Shinra hasn't got you yet. Seeing as you're here, mind help me with something?
Sure.
I'm Oliver, by the way, owner of this farm. Got fiend trouble. Every night it comes after my livestock. At least I assume a fiend's to blame. Think you could find and deal with it?
Yes. What do you know about it?
Not much, save the bastard's smart as hell. Managed to evade every trap I've set. Even hired a hunter to get rid of it, but that was a bust.
How do you know Broden?
The ecosystem here is something special, worth protecting. Don't want Shinra messing it up, and I'm not afraid to say so out loud. One day, some like-minded folks came around. They put me in touch with Broden and Avalanche. Impressive the way that committee's able to connect people.
Okay. Yeah, well, we'll help you.
Appreciate it. That your dog there? Mind if I pet him?
See, dog.
But he might.
Who's a good boy? It's you.
Something tells me he's not all bark. Hey, you know, your pup might be able to track the fiend's scent.
Dog.
Maybe try sniffing around the scene of the crime.
Dog. Okay, Red. Calm down, Red. Jesus. I'm just like okay. It's a cat dog. Yep, it's a cat dog. They definitely don't want to make finding shit too easy. Yeah, no, I get that. And like I appreciate that too. Like they don't want to just hand deliver everything to me. I gotta use my brain a little bit.
So? It's been several days since the attack, so the scent isn't fresh. Other animals have come and gone as well. This won't be easy.
Think a chocobo could handle it?
Their sense of smell is indeed impressive, but this trail is still quite poor. Though if you wish to try, I won't stop you.
Have your chocobo scent the area? When the orange question mark icon appears above your chocobo, it has detected a scent that warrants investigation. Once you face in the direction of the scent, okay.
He's got something.
What?
Yeah, chocobo can sniff better than you, apparently.
I still have a faint impression of the scent. Together we can find the beast.
Bad guys.
Show no mercy.
It's on you.
Yeah, I'll do it. Hope you don't mind if I feel you blow.
You get in the butt. Sure you can.
But not my best.
We did it. Alright, let's get back on El Chocobo. This way.
You want to track it from here on out?
No, the chocobo has led us this far after all.
Just say you couldn't smell it. Oh, when you're on a chocobo, it just picks up everything when you press it once. You don't have to press it 4 times. That's easier. Okay, so they did make riding a chocobo to collect materials much more convenient than just walking.
There was a struggle here not long ago.
Which way, buddy? This way.
I can help guide the bird, ensure it doesn't stray.
Red is taking big offense that the bird can do it better. Where are we going? Now, pick it up. Thank you.
If this is what you want.
The battle was done and Barrett knew it before I realized it was done. That's how quick that went. Alright, sent. This away. Oh, okay, we saw this place like way earlier, maybe even yesterday. We're finally coming down here on purpose. What?
There.
It's a big, fluffy thing. Alright, you stay here, Pico, okay? Yeah, we haven't been down here before. Here we go. White terror. Oh, you're not so fluffy now. You just had a big fluffy head. Oh my god. Barrett, shoot it. Sorry, I wanted to listen to the music for a second. I thought it was different. It is kind of different. Oh, Cloud, we need to assess this. This is going to be rare. It gradually amasses energy over time, dealing damage or blocking its attacks will cause it to lose energy. Once all its energy has been depleted, it will become pressured. Alright, so just beat the shit out of it. I can do that.
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Here we go.
Let's do this. Finish it. Let's get don't stop till
He just like made it flop into the air when it died. We did it.
What? It's my sense of smell. Since my imprisonment in the Shinra building, it hasn't been the same. Before, I wouldn't have had any trouble tracking that scent. Now, though... Perhaps this bird is willing to take on an apprentice.
Okay, he's not super salty about it, at least. Well, let's have a look down here real quick. I just saw something out on that island. And we can swim in this game, which I found out. I want to see Barrett swim. He swims with one arm, okay. I'm just curious how the gun arm would work. It'd be really funny if you put a little propeller on it and started shooting behind him and made the gun go. And then that's how he went. Look at all this stuff here. Holy shit. And materia? What do we get? What materia? We'll find out in a moment, I guess. Precision defense focus materia. Oh, so we already have one. We're going to get a second one. Set input timing window for precision defense. Oh my god, words. Set when I tried to say thrust, I just couldn't. There's no more islands, right? I'm assuming we can't swim out forever. That's cool, though. If I never watched some gameplay of the Junon demo, I never would have known you could swim. The game never told me. The fact that you can is ridiculous. That just adds more. But can we go to this? Because that's pretty close. Is there a shore around there? Like, what other islands can we go to? I don't see many. See islands all the way out there, but that seems like way too far out. Like, maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Just want to... We'll just have a little poke around at the beach, and then we'll probably end up fast traveling back to Oliver's as well. I thought there was gonna be more than just that one little fiend. And like there might be something else that brings us back down here. There's fiends in that building that I'm looking at over there. Yeah, right now we'll just fast travel back to Oliver's farm. Because we'll come back through all this shit anyway again. So there's no point. We'll just be passing by stuff that we're gonna have to walk right back to.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump so they fetch a high price.
You got him, did you? Made that bastard pay?
Sure did.
And I bet you were a big help too, weren't you?
Just say something to him, Red, so he knows you can talk.
You'll be singing a different tune when you see what I got for you. Here.
Red, why won't you just say words to him?
I didn't forget you. Changing gears a
Owl
bit.
Bracer.
I heard Broden's not feeling so hot. If you swing by Calm again, mind checking on him?
Okay. Alright, Red's a bit happier now. New quests are available in the grasslands, so we actually have to go back to Calm again. Oh my god. So much. So much to do. Alright, let's go check on Broden. We're gonna go check on him. He's our boy. He gave us all the hookups. He got us out of town. Oh, I want to hear what the singles have to say. What do you do after spotting
I picture myself as more of a wolf, but I can do that.
That's the spirit. Say goodbye to single life and say hello to girls galore.
I missed the advice. Now what will I ever do? I'll never have a girl that loves me. I'll be single forever.
Breaking news at this
Don't tell my wife. I'll be single forever.
Again. Well, you're always welcome.
Okay.
We heard that you've been feeling under the weather lately.
Word gets around fast. Didn't expect you to worry about me.
You're telling?
Since
Okay.
you're here, can I ask you a favor? A friend of mine wanted me to help her fix one of the old Republic windows.
I'll go tell her later. It's fine.
I'm in no condition to do that. Do you think you could instead?
I
Hobby
think
head?
we should help. If not for him, we'd probably be back in Hojo's lab.
You know, headaches and dizziness. Probably my misspent youth. Paying the price for it now. Hindsight's 20/20.
Headaches and dizziness, huh? Anything else?
Sometimes I hear voices, I guess, calling for me, urging me to go somewhere.
You got any tattoos on you, dude?
Pretty crazy saying it aloud.
Maybe numbers on your shoulder?
was a company grunt years ago. But when my parents died, I got out to take care of the family business. Been running the place ever since. I'll spare you the grisly details and just say they stole my life from me, my family, my home. Is that reason enough for you?
But I thought Calm was your home.
Not anymore. This isn't the Calm I grew up in. My Calm was destroyed by Shinra. And this? A soulless imitation. But I stayed, because I won't let myself.
I know Breakfast Pills. I'm playing it and I can't fucking believe it.
Living in hate can poison a man.
Like, I've literally, like, everything in this game constantly just makes me not believe that this is real. It's so good. It's so good. Like, when I played it yesterday, I literally, like, I was just speechless for a bunch of it. Like, I was just absorbing everything and I was just overloaded. Happened again today a few times. Pardon my yawn. But yeah, no, it's ridiculous, Breakfast Pills. Ghost of Tsushima. I see you're playing that. I also want to play that. I have it. How's my weekend been? It's been fantastic. Because of this. This game. Is, oh my god. But yes, it's been good. But Ghost of Tsushima, yes. Also good game. I want to play it. And I have it. I haven't played it yet. How do you enjoy it? Or how do you like it? How do you enjoy it? You obviously enjoy it by playing it. How do you like the game? How are you enjoying it? That's what I mean. Hope it's a good time for you, but we're gonna go help this guy because he are sick.
Thank you. My friend's
I
name
wonder,
is Mildred.
though.
You should be able to find her somewhere around the old settlement, out on the cliffside. Look for the windmills.
We've been there. So we've been there. Like, so all the places that I was just like, ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? And we went to all these other places with windmills and shit. And like all the other spots, like, we've been there. Like, we have it uncovered, but we didn't have a quest. But it actually has a like a purpose. It's not just there for looks. You just beat Ghost of Tsushima yesterday. Nice. Good job. Did you play through on Lethal? And that made the combat even more fun. Overall, I enjoyed it. Although it has quite a bit of checklisty content, like a lot of other open world games. I'm not gonna lie, this game does have a lot of shit as well. Like, this is open world, but like everything that I've been doing, I've just been loving it. So they're doing it well so far. The story and combat are gripping. I've seen some gameplay, just in passing of Ghost of Tsushima, and it looks like it's an amazing game. Like, story-wise, like it's just well worth it. I just haven't taken the time to actually play it yet. But I did pick it up, so I will play that at some point. But yeah, I just have too many games. Just too many games. And then games like this come out, and I'm like, I have to play that right away. Because, like, oh my god. And, like, it does have a lot of checklisty stuff. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, this game has a lot of shit. Like, all the grayed out stuff is stuff we've already done. And like, you know, even these chocobo stops we kind of discovered on our way to things. It's like there's a lot of area to cover. We still got so much more to do because all this grayed out area we haven't touched. And then all the yellow stuff is places of interest. There's times where we'll go to a place of interest and then it'll open up another one somewhere else. So there is a lot of like things to do. We've done I don't think we've done any actual like main story mission stuff since we like maybe at the very beginning of the stream when we got our chocobo, and then after we got our chocobo, all of this opened up in terms of like doing quests. And because like our main mission was to go down here and go past this, and we've had that for hours. Like I'd say like yeah, we've been on for like 6 hours. I'd say like half an hour into our stream we got the chocobo and we got this, and I haven't looked at it. Like, holy shit. There's just so much to do, but it's also very fun. And like the music changes as you go to different regions and all that kind of stuff. The battle music changes along with that. There's dynamic music changes. There's So many enemies to deal with. I'm sure we got a pile of VR stuff that we can do again now after defeating a bunch of these fiends already. But like, I can't get enough of Final Fantasy VII, so like the fact that there's just so much to do is just everything to me. Like, it's exactly what I wanted, and it's done well. The combat is fun, and the dialogue, and like, oh my god. Like, I've just been gushing about this game literally the whole night, and I can't stop. But if you like open world samurai stuff, guaranteed to be fun for you. I do like samurai stuff, if it's done well. And if the open world is done well and you can explore it easily, like there's nothing that really like bars you from getting around too much, like, you know, just shitty like traversal mechanics and stuff, then it'll be alright.
Sorry, I farted.
Right in my mouth. Right in my mouth. You love me, right? Yeah, that's why you farted on me. That's awesome. In the age of remakes, they're not all fantastic. No, exactly. I can agree with that. The remakes that have been good, that like I will, like right now they have the reputation for me to buy it immediately as it comes out because I absolutely want to play it. Resident Evil and this. And like, you know, so any Final Fantasy remake stuff and Resident Evil remakes, they've been doing such a good job that I just trust it. You know what I mean? Thank you, Frook. Thank you so much for the bits. I love you lots. And you also love farts. Now you're number one. Yes. Yes, you are number one. Good job. Capcom has been hitting it out of the park with their games on the RE engine. They really have been. If Silent Hill 2 remake disappoints, Konami's not going to be able to... They're going to have a hard time recovering. Because a lot of people really like Silent Hill 2, just the original. If they fuck that up, they're going to have a hard time. Because it seems like they're trying to show off with that, I don't know if you've seen the, what was it called? Silent Hill the Short Story. It was a free thing that came out on, like, I don't know if it was on any other console, but it was on PlayStation Store. And I played through that on stream. And it wasn't really Silent Hill so much as it was just like, you know, it was kind of Silent Hill vibes to it. Like, I could get the Silent Hill feel, but it wasn't in Silent Hill, and it wasn't like, you know, really like that. But I think it was more so just to show what they can do, like, in the future. Like, you know, it's just like a tech demo almost. So like they showed off, like, you know, how things can look, how puzzles can work, like how gameplay mechanics that they might be flirting with ideas can work and stuff like that. Like, they were just really just showcasing what the capabilities of what they could do. So hopefully a lot of that stuff will come through in Silent Hill 2 remake, because I've never really got into Silent Hill at all, so I'm really hoping that they don't fuck it up. I paid you my age in bits. You're 20. You told me you weren't. Capcom is one of the few publishers I have some level of trust with. They didn't have my trust for a while. A lot of the big developers, like, so Konami, Capcom, all, like, EA, all that stuff. EA is still shitting the bed, and same with Ubisoft and stuff. But, like, the old school developers, like, you know, for, like, Super Nintendo and stuff, that, like, they were just dropping banger after banger after banger, right? They kind of just fell off, and they just kind of, they got too comfortable. And then they started putting out shit because they were like, they'll buy it because it's us. And then people stopped buying it because it was shit. So then, like, they did the same thing with, like, Street Fighter for a while. And they really just said, okay, we're just going to stop making any other fighting game. And when they were focused on Street Fighter 6, and they're like, we're only going to make Street Fighter 6. And we're going to make sure it's good. Because Street Fighter 5 did not go well for them. And they seem to have nailed it. Like, the Street Fighter 6 has a really good reputation right now. So, like, and like that, and like same with like the Resident Evil games, like they didn't know what to do after 6, and like then they really took their time, and then they threw out 7, and 7 nailed it again and made everybody love Resident Evil. And then ever since then, they're just like, okay, we got to keep that good track record. We have to actually take our time and put some love into these things again. And it's working. The total is 30. Why? Because you farted? Oh, I see, because the total at the top is 30. I see now. I got you. Never mind. But yeah, no, I just want good games, man. I just want good games, and I just hope they don't fuck them up. Because, like, there's games that I'm excited for, but I don't know how excited I should be, because when it comes out, it might be absolute dog shit. Like, I want to be excited for Resident Evil, or not, sorry, not Resident Evil, Silent Hill 2 Remake. I really want to be excited for it. As I said, I've not really gotten into the Silent Hill genre at all, like, or not genre, but like games, like that group of games. I know there's still survival horror. I want to like them. I want to be able to play them. And a remake would be great. That'd be a good starting point. It'd be like, you know, it'd be fresh, it'd be new, it'd have new gameplay mechanics, all that stuff. And it's up to date. But I still get to see that Silent Hill 2 story that everybody talks about. I really hope it's good, but I'm not going to buy it right away. I'm not going to pre-order it. I'm not going to do any of that shit. I'm going to wait. And I'm going to see what people think. And then I'm going to maybe wait for a sale. Because they haven't earned my trust enough for me to give them all of the money immediately. Resident Evil 7 is one of your favorite games. You've been wanting to do a Madhouse difficulty playthrough. I don't know if I ever did a Madhouse after. I feel like I might have. I think I did. I got really big into Resident Evil 7 for a little bit, and like I was like competing with other people to like speedrun it. Good games equals money go. Yeah. Well, that, like, a lot of people, that's how you win. That's how you, like, get companies to listen. You vote with your wallet. That's literally how you do it. If people keep pumping out garbage and you keep giving them money, they're going to keep giving you garbage. Like, why would they put any effort in if they're going to get your money anyway? Pokemon is really bad for it right now. Like, the Pokemon company, like, they're really seeing it because people are playing the shit out of Pal World, and Pokemon could have did that at any time. Literally, any time. And people have been asking for it. And they didn't, and then Pal World came along, and now everybody's dumping their money and time in the Pal World, and Nintendo's really gonna have to do something for the next set of Pokemon games to impress people. Because, like, what was it, Scarlet and Violet, the latest ones? Like, terrible frame rates, bad textures, all sorts of stuff with that game. Like, just people have been shitting on it. They really gotta bring Pokemon back. They really do. Because I love Pokemon games, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love them. Great games, super fun to play, super casual. And like they could be also very complicated if you want them to be as well. Like there's some crazy shit you can do, and like shiny hunting and all that stuff, but like they really got to do something about Pokemon. They gotta just get off their asses and be like, what do we do now? Because like they got this game called Pal World that's like blowing us out of the water and has a lot of Pokemon features or stuff that people wanted to be features in Pokemon. So like now we gotta like figure out how to make that work. Because if they don't, then they're just gonna be like, well, how come Pal World still has this? And that was a $40 game, and you're charging us $80 for this game, and it doesn't have any of the features that we've been asking for, and are now definitely able to be done in a completely different game that's like, you know, made by developers who didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Like a lot of them were just like they were learning. This is their first game that they made, and they were learning how to use the Unreal Engine and all that stuff to make Pal World. Like, I don't like comparing Pal World to Pokemon too much, because really it's not. Like, besides visuals for the animals and stuff that you can capture, it's not a Pokemon game. It's very much like Ark. Like, the Pokemon, like, relationship really ends at the visuals. And, like, the fact that you catch them in spheres. But, like, other than that, it's no different than playing Ark. I find, anyway. You think that Cyberpunk 2077 is finally patched enough for me to buy it this year? I'm in the same boat. CD Projekt Red shit the bed so unbelievably bad, but somehow managed to turn it around because they actually cared about the end product. Like, at one point, it was just like No Man's Sky. Like, No Man's Sky came out, and it was just not what people wanted, and nobody wanted to buy it. Like, it went on clearance for like dirt cheap, but Hello Games just said, all right, we promise all this shit, let's get to work. And they did. And now No Man's Sky is actually a fun game. Like, it's a good game to play. It's a chill, just there's not even really a story to No Man's Sky. It's literally just a game where you just exist as a person in space, getting to go do things. Like, if you just want a space simulator game where you just get to do shit in space, No Man's Sky is your game, right? Well, yeah, they straight up lied, yeah. But like CD Projekt Red was the same way. Like they were resting on the laurels of The Witcher 3, you know, game of the year for so many people, or game of the, you know, whatever, the decade, or whatever you want to say, or like just people's personal favorite game. And then they came out and announced this, and everyone was like, oh yeah, and threw money at them. Because they were like, CD Projekt Red can do no wrong. And then they did. But they didn't just say, oh well, the game's out now, fuck you guys, we got our money and left. They were like, no, we'll fix it. So at least they took the time to do it. So I will give them that credit. But they still have a lot of ground to gain before they get that kind of level of trust again that they had after The Witcher 3 and before Cyberpunk came out. You don't see it happening for some reason. I mean, like, people still buy Pokemon anyway. So, like, it will be hard to convince them to actually get off their ass with Pokemon. And, like, Nintendo is... They do just kind of play by their own rules. It's crazy how unadventurous Nintendo is with, I believe, the biggest entertainment franchise in the world by profit. Yeah, for Pokemon. Yeah, absolutely. Nintendo is notoriously overprotective of their IPs. Very true. But man, I'm glad I'm not a Pokemon fan, because I would have been blown a rage fuse at the fact that they didn't make Pokemon Blue or Red style adventure RPG during the N64 or GameCube era. I don't know why they didn't do it. I can agree with that. Like Pokemon Legends Arceus or whatever, however you say that name, is kind of like that. I haven't played it, but I heard that it is very much more what people were looking for like newer Pokemon games, where you actually go out and explore the world, and like you see the Pokemon just like floating around, and like they're not just random battles and they're invisible until you get to a fight and all that kind of shit. I haven't played a lot of the more recent Pokemon games, so I might be talking out my ass. I think the last serious Pokemon game I played was still on a handheld, like the 3DS or something like that. I don't think I've really played any of the Switch ones. So I can't speak too much on the Switch era of Pokemon, I guess. I do have them, I just haven't made time for them. There will be something I'll get to eventually, but I hope they did that. You know, they actually finally realize that other people have the capability now to make the games that they aren't, or like doing things with the games that they have that people want and like are selling it for cheaper as well. So like it's hard to justify that $80 price point when you can buy something for half that price and get almost everything that you were looking for. And you have a company that's really listening. Like the people who are making Pal World are really listening to feedback and like changing things all the time. There's all sorts of updates that they're putting out to try to fix things or balance things or make it more fun, make it more interesting, and expand the world. Like all that crazy stuff. Like it seems like big developers just don't know how to do that anymore. They don't know how to take feedback. Like, cause yeah, like there's a lot of times people get feedback and they'll be talking out their ass and it'll actually be really shitty feedback. Like, you know, if they put that into the game, it would just make it weird or less fun, or like it wouldn't be as challenging as it's supposed to be. So like, no, don't take everybody's feedback and run with it, but like look at it and then take that and it's like, okay, we can take your idea, we'll modify it. Like, you know, the group's idea, not just one person, but like a group's idea, modify it so that it works. So you don't get exactly what you want, because that would ruin the game, but you'll get something that will make the game more interesting, more exciting. Or, you know, without taking away that challenge, or like what we originally thought of when we designed this game, you know? And I say this like I'm a game developer, I'm not. I don't know how, like I know this is incredible amounts of work that they would have to do to put into this stuff, but like a lot of them just need to gain the trust of the players again. Like a lot of these companies, they've lost the trust of the players. And everyone's just putting up with the shit. Like some people will just buy the game and be like, I'm satisfied. But like they're not as satisfied as they could be. Or like, you know, they're just like, what else is there? Like, you know, they kind of deal with it like that. Like they just give up. Yeah, kids eat that shit up if they like it at all. Well, like, all of my nieces and nephews are now in that Pokemon phase. Like, they're just buying Pokemon cards and, like, all that shit. Like, Pokemon cards just exploded again, like, in the past few years, once again, like it was when I was a kid. And, like, they're just going bonkers for it, and like everybody needs to collect Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards are worth like stupid amounts of money and all this shit. Just like anything else nowadays, of course. There's always something that's just part of that culture that will just be worth so much money. Can you imagine if Nintendo released a console without a 3D Mario and 3D Zelda game? It's crazy that they've been doing that with Pokemon. The only reason I really buy a Nintendo console now is because of Zelda. If they got rid of Zelda, I wouldn't stick around. Not nearly as much. I might eventually buy a Nintendo console, but like I will buy a Nintendo console specifically to play the new Zelda. Like if there's a new Zelda and it's coming out on a new console and they're coming out like the same time, I'll buy the console and Zelda right away. Like day one. If they don't put out a Zelda right away, it takes me a bit of time. Switch is, yeah, and like Switch is a great console, don't get me wrong. Like there's a lot of really good games on there. But they could have more. Or they could have been better for like certain franchises at least. Like Metroid, they nailed it. Metroid Dread, best game I played on the Switch. Like one of the top games I played on Switch. The Zelda games, once again, yes. Fantastic. Amazing games to play on Switch. And like I know that Mario Wonder recently did really well. I have it. I haven't played it yet. But like they're doing well with certain games, but then they're just like kind of resting on their laurels with other ones. And then they're straight up ignoring some, like Star Fox and F-Zero. Like when are we ever gonna get a good Star Fox game again? Like when is that gonna happen? And not some like random shit game like they had on the Wii U. I don't know. I heard it was shit anyway. I haven't played it. I bought it though because I'm a sucker. Dread is fantastic. I should just switch over here. We're talking. I gotta look at this camera anyway, so because I'm looking at my chat. Yeah, no, I get it. Like they skipped so many generations. Like Metroid, it took how many generations before they finally put out Dread? Right? Like console generation, or how many years? Like they literally skipped generations of consoles for Metroid. Like they just don't even talk about it. They don't acknowledge it. Nothing. I really hope that, because I heard that Metroid Prime 4 is in like development hell. And I really hope that that's not the case anymore and they actually get it out. Because Metroid Prime series is great. I still haven't played 2, but I played 1 and 3, which is kind of weird. I played 3 first, which was on the Wii. I do need to play the other ones again. But like, I want to see Metroid Prime 4. Hi. You bought the game but didn't play it on Switch. Oh, what? Dread, yeah. GameCube was a pretty solid console, but that was when Nintendo was actually in trouble. The reason why you saw so much marketing for GameCube is because Nintendo struck a deal with a lot of game, a lot of game stores, like GameStop and like EB Games in Canada and stuff like that, which they're the same company. But they really struck a deal with like big retailers to hardcore promote Nintendo's GameCube. And that's why it started seeing success. But for a while there, they were having a lot of issues in terms of like getting it out and like just getting people to buy it, like the console itself. But then they started getting that backing and stuff like that, and they were less afraid to make new games for it. Like, and then we got Super Smash Bros. Melee, and then we got Resident Evil 4 as an exclusive game for GameCube for a while. And stuff like that too. So, and like all the other ones like Resident Evil 0 and stuff like that, they all came out on GameCube exclusively at first. So they were really getting like backing by a lot of companies, and that really then put them into a good position. And then GameCube was like, oh yeah, GameCube is a great console. But at first nobody wanted it because it just didn't have games. But now like everybody remembers it fondly because they just lucked into getting a bunch of people to agree to back them because it's Nintendo, right? Like if Nintendo came to me and said, hey, can you promote my shit? I'd probably be like, yeah, sure, because I love Nintendo. Like, you know, just as a childhood thing. I would still, you know, support Nintendo as much as I can. But if they don't really pick it up, like as I said, Switch and everything is great. And I hope they make a Switch 2, or call it like the Super Nintendo Switch or whatever. And keep the Switch games that we have, make that compatible with the new console, and then just like up everything, you know, like make it just a more powerful Switch is what I want. I don't want a brand new different console again. I want Switch 2, if that makes sense. And I want it to be backwards compatible. And I want certain games to work with the Switch too, like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild and stuff. I want them to be able to like up their frames or up the resolution or draw distance or something. Like, you know, special updates just for them. Like they're bangers. It's like, you know, they're big games. Catching up on chat. Where are we now? Got the GameCube hoping we get another rare FPS like GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. And then Microsoft buys Rare, yeah. They haven't done much with Rare recently. They had a couple of okay things come out. I know Rare made Sea of Thieves, which is very popular. And is also going to be multi-platform now, which is fantastic news for a lot of people. Are you talking about Prime being in the works for like 20 years or something? It's been a while. They announced Prime 4 at an E3, which doesn't even exist anymore. Years and years ago. But it was just like a teaser of the logo, and that was it. Like nothing else. Wish about a Game Boy Advance or SP back in the day. The thing has a lot of great games. They do. Game Boy Advance, like the SP is probably your better choice. I definitely don't have 3 of them right there. But the SP is great. Oh, Dread. Yeah, Dread was talked about for a while as well. That name, that title, like Metroid Dread, has been floating around for a while. And then they finally actually released it with that, like something with that title on it. But Metroid Dread was like I don't know if it was like, you know, one of those code names for like a new Metroid. You know, they always give games code names, or new consoles give it a code name, so that because they don't know what they actually want to call it yet. I think Dread was, yeah, that's been around for a while. I definitely read something on that. As a GameCube owner, I ended up getting more into PC games during that era until I caved and got an Xbox. Nintendo dropped the ball with online play so hard during, yeah, GameCube era, yeah. They had some interesting stuff at the tail end, but it wasn't enough. Like, I know they had Phantasy Star Online and stuff like that, and they ended up making a big-ass fucking GameCube controller with a keyboard in the middle of it. There's just a GameCube controller, and they just cut it in half and then stuck a keyboard in there and put it back together. Like, that's... I bought an Xbox exclusively because I played Halo for the first time, and I was like, I need to own this. So, like, Halo was the Xbox. Like, it was like, that was like the Zelda for, like Nintendo. Like, Halo was why I bought an Xbox. After that, I got some other stuff, but, like, Halo was the only reason. If I only had Halo the entire time, it would have been worth it to me. So, like, that's why I bought an Xbox. I really wanted to play Halo. And, like, we used to have, like, LAN nights with friends and stuff like that, where we just all get together. Like, it was actually Steve Robson, Colin. I don't know if you were ever there for any of them, but we used to have multiple CRT TVs. I bring over my Xbox, and we would just sit and have 8-player Halo, like, in one room, and it was ridiculous. And, like, there would be times where we do, like, a shot per kill or, like, a drink per kill. So every time you die, you have to drink. And people got wasted. They got wasted. Oh, it's so fun. LAN parties are great. I would love to have LAN parties again. I know you can still do it with a lot of games, but it's just nobody thinks of it anymore. Nobody really needs to, because you can just play online. Like, it's easier. You don't have to go anywhere. You have your online parties. Like, everything works really well online, but it's fun to have those people physically there with you. If it wasn't there, that would have been cool. I don't know if you were still even in town at that point. But Xbox was fun for that. Like, LAN party-wise, it was a really good console for that. It was just like a cheap PC. That's really all it was. Because a lot of PC games came out on original Xbox. But yeah, anyway. That was a really funny conversation. We are going to figure out what we're doing next. Is what we're going to do. We've been, yeah, that was like like a half an hour conversation. I love it. That's actually my favorite part of streaming. It's just getting into conversations like that. It's really fun. Yeah, a little slow disappearance of couch co-op. I don't like, Halo did that. Halo really killed it for me. Because Halo Infinite, they were like, yeah, couch co-op is still going to be there. We're going to have split screen co-op. And then they released the game. And they were like, okay, well, split screen co-op's actually going to come later. because we haven't even figured out co-op in general for that game. Like, okay, whatever. And then they figured out co-op for Halo Infinite, and then they were like, yeah, we're not doing split screen co-op. What? Like, why? Like, that's the game that literally, like, one of the games, like, just like GoldenEye, that made that shit popular. Like, GoldenEye, like, made PvP, couch, like, you know, gameplay popular. Halo made co-op popular. And then they said, no, we're not doing it. Like, ever. It's not like, oh, we got to delay it again. No, they're just, it's not happening. Sorry, bye. Enjoy your online co-op only. And that's also a pile of dog shit. If you fast travel while you're playing online co-op, like I played it immediately as it came out with a friend, and I streamed it, and anytime we fast traveled, it broke the game. Like, Halo is one of my favorite franchises, and like I'm sad where it is now. Like, yeah, they've mismanaged it. I actually absolutely agree with that comment. But like, holy shit, like Halo was everything to me. Like, once again, it just had really captivating music and it had really good gameplay. And you get those two things, put them together, and I will love your game. Like, pretty much every time. You have good music and good gameplay, I will tell everybody about that game. It doesn't have to even look very good. Because the visuals are like a third when it comes to that stuff. It's good gameplay, good music, and then it's how good it looks. And like original, like Halo Combat Evolved, still great game, plays well, music is fantastic, everything about that game, the pacing, just a great game, fun game to play, still great to play co-op. Every single Bungie Halo game was fantastic. Halo 3 ODSTs, least talk about. Yeah, well, because it ended up kind of being like this weird DLC, but not a DLC, and then they tried to make it, you know, a full game and then charge full price for it when it just had bad publicity, is why nobody really talks about it, and not a lot of people really played it, or they played it much later, so it didn't get the same hype because it was just bad. It was just everything about that game in terms of marketing was just bad. But it was a good game. It was just bad marketing. Yeah, I got it for like $10 years later. Yeah, you weren't going to pay full price for something that was at first announced as a DLC for Halo 3. And then they're like, nah, we're going to make it a full game and charge you full price for it. And everyone was like, no, fuck that. It doesn't look like a full game. Why would I pay full game price for it? So they didn't. And I get it. I 100% get it. Did I buy it full price? Probably. I can't remember. But once again, I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff, and I'm the bad person. I'm the bad person in those situations. I don't let myself do that anymore. But I was really bad for it back then, and it was more so because I also worked at EB Games, so like I got discounts and stuff like that, and like I would see these games come into my hands like just working there. So I'm like, oh, I need it now. I'm holding it. Like, you know, it was just bad. I shouldn't work there ever again because I just spend my paychecks buying games. Didn't know it was a full game when it was announced? Yeah, exactly. It was announced as a DLC, I'm pretty sure, at first. I don't even think they were sold on the ODST title for it. I think it had another title at first, and then they changed it. And then they started marketing it as its own game, and then it was like, what is it? Work there and buy me games? No, I already did my job there. I'm an assistant manager at one for a while. I never hit management, because I left afterwards. But I already did that. It's too late. And plus, I don't have one of those stores near me now. All my games I have to order online or buy digitally. I can't, there's no store here that sells games that worth it anyway. The grocery store here sells some games, but they're like massively overpriced that they might as well ask me to give them literally mine a diamond out of the ground and give it to them as payment. You were like a drug dealer getting high on his own supply? Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Exactly what it was. Like, it was just bad. Some games I wouldn't have bought if I didn't work there, though. Like Mass Effect. I know Mass Effect is widely known now, and like it was amazing. Like the Mass Effect trilogy was very good. But like Mass Effect kind of just came out of nowhere for me. I wasn't really keeping tabs on it or I knew anything about it. And then release day dropped, and I was working at EB Games, and I saw Mass Effect, and I was like, what is that? So I just looked at it, and I was like, this looks kind of interesting. But then like everybody that day was like, do you have any copies of Mass Effect? I want to buy it. Like, you know, everyone was just buying it like crazy. And I was like, what is this game? So I was like, fuck it. We had like a couple of copies left. I bought one, and holy shit, what a game, right? Mass Effect ended up being one of the best games I played on the 360. Like, holy crap. But like, it's So that was the fun part. And like you'd see some games come in and like I'd just buy them right away, like, you know, harder to find games and stuff like that. So I had like that insider edge on it. But otherwise it was just, it was bad for the wallet. Like it's just bad for the wallet, you know? Anyway, games. Actually, I think I might be honestly be done for now. Maybe. We'll see what we're going to see what's happening. I can't remember where we are right now. We might be done for now. Because right now we're just doing side quest stuff again. We got Calm and everything taken care of. We got the sick guy. We got his quest that we're going to do. No, I want to look at the map. How do I... No, map. Zoom out. Alright. So everything over there is done. We haven't been down here yet. That's towards the story objective. We got this one excavation to do. This is what we just picked up from the guy in the inn. We can maybe we'll do this one last one. We'll do this. We'll talk to Mildred. So I don't really want to stop. I'm just saying. I'm just thinking I should stop and take a break because it's been 6.5 hours. Mass Effect turned into one of those legendary titles. It really did. BioWare was like bringing the heat during that time, and then they fucked up again. Or not again, but like they fucked up afterwards. And like that's why Anthem and all that stuff just failed. Like Anthem should have been great. And it was for a little bit. But then they just didn't do anything with it. It had no end game. And they wanted to be a live service game, and they just didn't have anything for people to do once you were done the story. It's like, no, you can't have a live service game that ends. That's not how those work. Xbox 360 was my favorite console in terms of software and online play. I'm a firm believer that the golden age of gaming ended when Xbox 360 and PS3 got replaced. Like the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One, that's when we started getting into the greedy companies. That's when everybody started getting greedy. Xbox 360, PS3, we still got full games. We got DLC was actually worth the money, and we got games that were good. Like they were done. Like we didn't get day one patches all the time, and we didn't get like, you know, here's our roadmap before the game even comes out for DLC that's going to be coming out in the future. Like no, they waited to see if the game did well before they even thought of DLC and shit like that. Like you got a full package deal. And like Xbox 360, PS3, that was the end of it. Like once those consoles went away and they came out with Xbox One, PS4, that's when we got into the corporate greed era. And it's sad. Like that's like it'll take a lot of effort to get us back into some sort of like reminiscent era of that. Like Xbox is kind of doing it now with Game Pass and everything like that, and really supporting like indie developers who are trying to put out just full games and like get their names known. But like there's still so much corporate greed now, like way more than it was in video gaming prior to the Xbox One and PS4.
Did Broden send you? I'm glad for the company. Ain't she a sight to behold? A relic of the Republic of Junon. Shinra can't make them like this, let me tell you. I'm itching to scrape the rust off, get her moving again. Easier said than done, unfortunately. The rotor's missing a key component, one that's a bitch to find.
I love the dialogue.
Which is where you come in. I'm gonna need your help to get me that part. So, what do you want to know?
Like the dialogue in this game just feels natural. Like people curse or like, you know, whatever. Like, but like everything just feels like natural dialogue in this game. Like it's not stilted. It's not like, oh, because it's a fantasy game, they gotta speak, oh, with 1,000 those and theys and yonders and all that kind of stuff. Like you know, the Shakespearean speech. Like they don't need to do that and stuff either. Like it's just very grounded. And like it's even more so in Rebirth. Like they're not afraid to have people just be like, I'm gonna hand your ass to you when we're playing a fucking card game or something like that. Like, God, this game, man. Remember the Fox News segment about the alien side boob in Mass Effect? Yes. I do remember that. Although it's when Bethesda started experimenting with microtransaction with the horse armor. Yeah, that's like the instigator. Everyone always brings up the horse armor. When you talk about microtransactions and DLC and stuff, Bethesda and that horse armor is where, like, everybody thinks it just starts there. Like, they fucked it up for everybody else. Because they were like, $4.99 for a fucking horse armor? What are you, nuts? No one's gonna pay for that. And then people did. And then it just snowballed from there. But, like, we still only had, like, rare times where you would see stuff like that in those games. Like, most of the games I have for 360, there wasn't a lick of DLC for any of them. They just released the game and that was it. It was only, like, you know, first-person shooters like Call of Duty and stuff. You pay for, like, map packs and stuff, but, like, even then that was still rare. Like, other shooters that would come out wouldn't have those.
We go way back. Like, way back. The two of us skipped town when we were young, you know? Thought we'd experience what the world had to offer. Eventually, we went our separate ways. He joined the military, and I became an engineer.
Alright. They go way back. They used to travel around and just bang. That's what that means.
Not through any shop, that's for sure. It's out of production, so you'll have to make it yourself. So, first things first, the transmuter chip. Once you got that squared away, it should be as easy as popping in the materials you need. Piece of cake, right?
What happened between Broden and Shinra?
He was a natural-born trooper. Was even handpicked to take part in a super-secret experiment. It wasn't long after that we lost contact. By the time we reconnected, he'd already put that life behind him.
What experiment?
Have to ask him, though I doubt he'd tell you. Certainly won't tell me, at any rate. Whatever they did to him, though, has something to do with his condition. I just know it. He's been to doctor after doctor, but all the tests come back inconclusive. So I'm digging through old Republic archives, looking for something that might help, something a doctor might overlook.
I feel like he was in the initial testing of, like, whatever they do to soldiers now. Like, you know, they did something, he has, like, Mako poisoning, or, like, they put, like, Genova cells in him or something, and it didn't take very well for him, because they didn't have it perfected yet, and he's, like, messed up. That's why I'm curious if he has a number on his arm, and he's one of, like, Hojo's crazy people, but he's not as crazy. Like, he's not a full Sephiroth clone. He's just, like, before they got into cloning like that. So maybe he won't have a number at all. The Oblivion Horse Armor is the 21st century version of E.T. Atari game that gets blamed for everything. Yeah, because E.T. got blamed for the video game crash back in the, what was it, the late 70s? Or mid to late 70s? Like, I think everything died back then. And then Nintendo just rose from the ashes and put out the NES. Something about those coveralls and rubber boots got me bricked up. I mean, she gets around. She knows how to work it.
Perhaps I can be of service. If you wish to learn more about the Republic of Junon, I recommend visiting Life Springs. The knowledge they contain will reveal the location of transmuter chips, as well as other points of interest. I hope that helps your search.
Yes, it does, Chadley. Thank you.
Okay.
Analyze Life Springs.
It is. Fine by me. Only fitting that we learn the history of the planet as we seek to cross her.
So we literally just have to do Life Springs. That's what we need to do these things, right? We already found a couple. So we have to find all the Life Springs? So we only have 2 left? 1, 2. Yeah, we only have 2 left. These 2. We're not ready to go down there yet, though. Although... Oh, my battery's low. Maybe we will leave this to the next day. We got it started. I'm getting kind of tired. Like, not gonna lie. I've been holding off some yawns. Some of them snuck through. So maybe that's what we'll do. We'll save now. That's a big difference in gameplay. We went up 11 levels, and we are now at 11 hours into the game. I'm gonna jump back over here again. What a game, man. Like, what a game this is. It's absolutely blowing my mind. Like, I can't get enough of it. Like, we put in 11 hours over 2 days, and like, I could have put in way more. If I was playing this just by myself and I didn't stream, I would have so much time into this game already. Because I would have played it. I would have waited until midnight on Thursday and played it like Thursday morning all day. As much as I could until I fell asleep. Like, just literally couldn't stay awake anymore. And then I would have woke up and just went right back to playing it again. And just kept doing that forever until the game was done. But I want to, like... I kind of want to pace myself because I don't want it to be over anytime soon. So I'm happy that I stream because of it. And I want to share it with you guys, obviously. I'm having a great time, and I just want to share my enthusiasm with everybody. That's mostly what I do. Or why I do this. Like, I want to chat with people who are like-minded, who enjoy these games, and talk about the random shit that we just did with all the, like, the random video game stuff, and all how everything just gone to shit for certain companies, and how certain ones are making their way back up. I love all of these conversations. I really do. And I appreciate everybody who comes in and just like chills with me and chats and just enjoys themselves. It's a lot of fun. I absolutely love it. Oh, ad break. Boo. Oh, wait a minute. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow. Absolutely. Because tomorrow's what, Sunday, right? Tomorrow's Sunday. Well, I guess technically today is Sunday. God, I need to put in my time card for work. I just realized I gotta do that as soon as I get off work. Or off stream, shit. I'm supposed to put that in by Friday, and I keep forgetting. I need to do my time card. But, yeah, we will be back tomorrow for more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Guaranteed, absolutely, 100%. And it's gonna be amazing. And we're going to actually get more side quest stuff done. We got a lot done today, so we're actually probably going to be able to make it through some story tomorrow, you know? Yeah, I will get on that. I enjoy chatting about the games, the industry. I used to want to be a video game journalist, and Twitch is a great outlet to find cool, smart people to talk games with. Twitch is just amazing. Like, the fact that, like, not even just Twitch, but, like, the internet having gaming communities. Like, YouTube, Twitch, wherever you find your community, it's so good, because you get to meet so many like-minded people who are into the same stuff that you are. So like when you feel excited about something, you have somewhere to go then and celebrate that with other people and not feel weird about it because you have, like, you know, your group of friends just was never really into gaming or never really into your TV shows or movies or whatever it is. You can find those people now and just be like, oh my god, did you see that thing? And they're like, yes, that was so fucking cool. And like you can just blow your minds together. Or, that sounds bad. You just go crazy together. and like, you know, just have a good day. You have a place where you can just feel welcome and feel like what you love is not just you anymore. You have people to share that with. And like that's what it's been for me. Like I can just share my love of video games with all these people and I love it. But yes, I haven't been working a lot lately. I've actually had my weekends off now. I get my Friday, Saturday, Sundays off. But yeah, I was working a lot. I had like that 60-day stint, which was I'm still recovering from, like, you know, in terms of sleep. So we'll get there. We'll get there. 2 jobs ago, everyone thought I was a weirdo for playing games. It was stupid. Yeah, like, but they're the people that will go home and then watch TV for hours and watch like what I would consider garbage TV, which is like reality shows. But like people who love the reality shows, like I really don't have anything against it, like in terms of people watching them. I just can't watch them. I don't think they're fun. But like they're the people that will go home and watch those shows for hours and talk about those or watch movies or like whatever. And they'll shit on people who do the same thing but with video games or books or whatever like that. Like you'll be a nerd or you'll be weird or like whatever. It's like, how is it any different than you sitting down and watching like 17 seasons of a TV show, binge watching them when they show up on Netflix, versus me binging a game for the equivalent amount of time? Like, there's no difference. I get to, like, and even more so, I get to interact with mine, whereas you just get to watch it and not be a part of it. You just take it in. Yeah, and drunk. Yeah, like, you know, they'll be doing stuff that's just way worse than just playing video games. Like, video games are not the worst thing in your life. Yeah, you can get addicted to playing video games, and it can be a detriment to your life, but like with anything else, you just need to find that balance. Like, you can drink too much, you can smoke too much, you can do drugs too much, you can game too much, you can gamble too much, you can drive too much, you can do anything too much. There's always a limit that you can go past and make it so that it makes your life worse instead of better. But like, don't shit on people for doing something that doesn't affect you at all. Like, screw off. If someone says they play video games, it's like, yeah, that's cool, man. Like, you know, I really enjoy watching TV and stuff, but like, I heard video games, like, you know, they're super popular, so like, you don't have to show any interest in it, but you don't shit on it either. Just be like, it's not for me, but like, I get it. Like, I get why it's popular. I do most of those things too much, yes. But you just have to find moderation. That's what you need to work on. Anyway, I appreciate it because I kind of do want to just go lay down. And I actually want to get something to eat too. That's my thing as well. I usually love having conversations after streams, but I do want to take a little bit of a break because we're pushing 7 hours now. And it's probably going to be another 7 or more hours tomorrow as well. We're going to go hard in this game. I love it. But yeah, I do really appreciate everybody. Frooks, thank you so much again for all the bits. Thank you for being a lovely mod. Real Raw Chaos, thank you for the bits as well. Chaos Pixie, thank you so much for the raid. Magnet King 87, Magnet, thank you so much for the follow. Real 1J, thank you for the raid. It's Lord Q, thank you so much for the raid. Dangerous Tom 1989, thank you so much for the raid. So many fucking raids today. It was ridiculous and holy shit. Yeah, just so much. Just so much people. Breakfast Pills, I appreciate you stopping in as well. That was a fun conversation. I really appreciated it. And I had a great time just shooting the shit with you. I honestly did. Jesus Cresto, you know I love you. Best friends from all the way back in school days. Who else? Not Your Average American, I appreciate you being here always. Toxic P, TBG. So many other people. I'm starting to forget names. And I can't scroll back because there's no more names for me to scroll back to. But I love you lots. You're great. And all the people who lurk in the background, I love you too. We will be back tomorrow, as I said. You're off to bed way past my bedtime? Yeah, I'm going to do the same. So have a good night, Breakfast Pills. I appreciate you. But we will be back tomorrow. More Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. It's going to be good. I can't fucking wait. This game is blowing my mind, and it should because I wanted it to, and it's doing it. We're going to jump in on Neo. Yeah, we'll jump out on Neo. Fuck it. I already said it. Neo playing some Bloodborne. That's what's happening. So we can say hi to Neo. I do have a raid message if you want to copy and paste that when we jump into his chat and show him some love. Even if you're not going to stick around, put a smile on his face. Otherwise, you can check me out on social medias and my Discord. Hit me up there if you really want to. Discord's probably your better bet if you want to keep up to date with everything. My social medias, I usually just post when I go live, things like that. I will post important updates on my social medias, but most everything, like just even general chat and stuff like that, or even just new cool things I get, like my game that I showed off earlier. I can't find it now. Discord is the place to be. Otherwise, yeah, as I said, we're going to jump in on Neo, playing some Bloodborne, and it's going to be fun, because Bloodborne is a fun game, but it's super hard, and we're going to watch him get angry, I guess. I'm assuming, unless he's played it before. But yeah, otherwise, thank you so much for watching. I love you lots, and I will see you tomorrow. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. It's going to happen. I'll try to be up even earlier, so there's even more stream to happen. But I don't know. I'm a lazy boy sometimes. I love you lots. Bye!